Hey there, Voodoo. Won't be here long, so I'm gonna just say hello since I had a long day and I'm tired now. Ooh. Oh, man. Yeah, you go get some rest, dude. Yeah, if it's been a long day, yeah, man, go get yourself some rest. I'm hoping you're doing okay. Hopefully it wasn't a bad day, it was just long and tiring. But, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I really appreciate that. I am looking for the Star Rail live stream so I can figure out when it goes live. So I do want to watch that. I think it's in a few hours. It says 7:30, live in 6 hours. Okay. Hopefully that's my time. You're doing good, pretty good. It was just out. You were just out all day. Okay. I won't be here long, so I'm gonna just say hello since I had a long day and you're tired. Okay, gotcha. 8 a.m. till 7. Wow. Oh man, you're doing those like 12-hour long shifts like me, dude. I wake up at like 10 minutes to 5 o'clock in the evening. I start work somewhere usually around like it's supposed to be 7. They like us to be there about 10 to 15 minutes early because we have something called huddle before the shift. I honestly don't know why they call it huddle. We're not really huddling around anyone. We're just more like grouping. We're just more like grouped together. I don't know why they just don't call it grouping. But, you know, I don't come up with these terms. Anyways, where is this at? Not that one. They want us to be there for whatever reason. So they can, like, tell us stuff that's, like, changed. And I'll be honest with you, like, it really isn't that different from day to day. It really isn't. They tell us stuff, and it's like, what changed? And it's weird because like I'll like my last shift will be like Wednesday, Tuesday night, right? So I work typically Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night. So when I come in Tuesday night, we'll have this stupid little huddle, and then I won't come back until Sunday night, and nothing's changed. They're still going over the same stuff, and it's like, why are we doing this? Not gonna lie, this live stream will determine if I quit HSR or not. Ah, yeah, is it because of 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧? Is it because of 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧? Because, like, if they announce, like, 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧, like, nothing's changed with her kit, and she has, like, that super OP global passive. I've seen a lot of people, like, saying, they'll quit over it. Yeah, and the issues it will bring. Yeah. It's over. Oh my god. I love reading the comments on these live chats. They're all very derpy when it comes to any Hoyo stuff. The gold pass isn't even that good itself. Last I checked, and I haven't like looked at the see, this is supposed to be 7:30, and what time is it? Like just after 1. But it's what it represents. Yeah. The last I heard of it, it was supposed to be, it's not even a full revive. It, like, if you die, even if she's in the team or not, if you die, you get like this cocoon. And we'll do 20 minutes. If you get healed during, like, while you're in the cocoon or something like that, you are, like, fully revived. That's what I understand her kit to be. Countdown. Let's do HSR live. That's what I heard. I could be misinterpreting that incorrectly, and it could have changed since I last heard, but it's like, you don't get a full revive, you get like you don't die, but you don't get a full revive. You're like in a suspended animation state. And I don't know where to put this. We'll put it right here. No, we'll put it right here, I guess. I don't know. I want to change the colors on that. And if you have like a sustain in your team that can heal, not just shield, but can heal while you're in that cocoon, if they do healing during like that like 1 or 2 turn phase, I think, then your character doesn't get downed. That's what I understand it to be. I guess that looks okay. I could be wrong about that. But the problem with that, of course, is, you know, what does that represent? Kind of like what you were saying, right? Yeah, it would be a very big mistake. Secondness would be weakness implant. Isn't that like what Firefly does? Like she assigns a weakness. If I'm reading what you're saying correctly, or rather if I'm interpreting it correctly, where she applies a weakness to a character. I don't do it. Pink? How does pink look? I guess that's okay. FF55FF. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to fully set up the stuff beforehand, I'm afraid. But yeah, like if there's a... If I put that right here. If I put that right here, it actually looks better. And then just scale it up. Sure. Yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, this is fine. But, yeah, like the first big mistake, in my opinion, like maybe not the biggest mistake, but like the first mistake they made was allowing weaknesses to be bypassed, right? So I think the first person that did that was 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬, I think. I think the first person that did that was 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. And then I think I don't know who else came after doing that, but I know Firefly can like bypass weaknesses and reduce toughness. Did it first with weakness implant, then Firefly brought it to a whole new level. Okay, which was overkill. Yeah, so I don't know specifically like what. I'm only watching this because someone in another game I was playing happened to mention it in the guild chat. Oh wow. Did you see those lips? Oh wow. I think they're trying to compete with 𝘐𝘮 for like who's got the most luscious lips here. Did she actually kill him? Oh wow. 𝘐𝘮 no divs, and it's not even close. No, I mean, I think they're trying, but with 𝘐𝘮, like, she's clearly not. She's not just Gunner bait. Like, 𝘐𝘮 is straight up just R34 material, right? Like, boom. Okay, that was actually a pretty cool trailer. But, I don't even know. I honestly don't even know too much about what Silverwolf does. What does she even do? I wanted her primarily because, you know, she's basically Bronya. Tectone's character, I mean... oh my god. The straight up, like... The straight up, like, roast people felt from that was honestly pretty hilarious. Like, that was just straight up hilarious. I loved it. Like, I swear to God, we live in the best timeline right now. There's a base chance to add one weakness of an on-field ally's type. Okay. So it's a random weakness. Okay. To dupe the all-type resistance of the enemy for 2 turns. Then she also decreases enemy's defense. At the same time, deals quantum damage. Okay. Reduce attack, reduce offense, and reduce speed. Plant a random bug that lasts for 3 turns in the enemy target. Okay, wow. I can see why early game Silverwolf was pretty broken. Silverwolf does implant on skill, but it's random. That's what it looks like. Then a defense shred with her ult. What sucked about Silverwolf is that it's all single target, making Pela more viable. Okay. Yeah. I can see how, like, early on, Silverwolf would have been pretty broken. I think instead of adding a weakness, they should have simply upped the type resistance. Or instead reduce like elemental resistance of one on-field ally's type, right? Maybe that's what they should have done instead. SP negative, assuming you don't get the implant you're looking for. Right. I mean, it's random, so I can see why that would be a problem, though. Like, I can see why she would be fairly busted early on. When did she come out? When did she come out? I don't even know when she came out. June. Didn't this game release around June? I swear this game released around June, didn't it? Around there, 1.2? Okay. I swear to God, this game released around June. 1.2 first half. HSR, when did that even release? I feel like it released in the summer of 2023. That's what I'm thinking. Because I know a lot of people... April. Okay. So, like, late spring, early summer. Okay, so yeah, somewhere around 1.2 then. Okay. That makes sense. I thought it released a little bit later. I could be conflating the release dates with like Wuthering Waves and Zenless. That's fine. But yeah, I can see how she would be pretty busted, but like reading over her kit, like I feel a lot of modern characters now combine like parts of her kit together into just a single either skill or ultimate, while also being a like a DPS or sub DPS. So I can see why she would effectively be power crept by later generations of characters. But yeah, so like I would say like the that would be like the first big mistake they made, is allowing like weakness implant or bypass, right? Because like Firefly, like she implants the weakness on the main character she's doing damage to, but like the two characters on the side, right? She does like the main character in the middle, and then like the adjacent characters. Like it bypasses their resistances, or like even if they don't have like a fire weakness, it still reduces their toughness bar, right? So she really did take it up to a different level. God, this was this definitely was bait for furry gooners, 100%. Though I will admit, like, getting a massage does feel pretty good. But yeah, I kind of wanted this chick just because she's basically like, she's effectively Bronya. She's effectively Bronya. Pulchra trailer wasn't even... Really? You didn't like it? I thought it was decent. I wouldn't say like 5-star animation, but I thought it was pretty good.
My back.
I thought it was pretty good.
Miss Pulchra, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you.
I think the masseuse, her voice actor is that one chick from I killed 300 I killed slimes for 300 years and now I'm a level 99 witch, something like that. I thought this was pretty good. Like, this was definitely for the furries. I mean, for what people said it was compared to what it is. What were they comparing it to?
Just be a bit more gentle.
I mean, it's clearly it's pretty tame, but like it's definitely there as like bait dangled for furries. Jane Doe? They compared it to Jane Doe? Really? This is not anywhere close to Jane Doe. It's not anywhere close. Jane Doe was just straight up like, let's goon. Let's absolutely goon. Like, they were, when Jane Doe came out, they were selling that character pretty hardcore. Or no way, 𝘬𝘮. No way, 𝘬𝘮. No way, 𝘬𝘮. She's in a cop car, right? Just eat candy bar. What is she doing with that tail? Did you see that? Like, what was she doing with that tail? Like, what is she doing with that tail? Is she picking her handcuffs? I think she's picking her handcuffs.
You're quite the little officer. I've never seen you before.
My name's Tomia. I'm a new member of the force. Have been 𝘬𝘢𝘢.
I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? It's not this one. It's the other one, isn't it? It's the other one. This one. This is the one. This has got to be the one. But I'm sure why she would be in that position. Headphones recommended. I love how they say that. Oh, yeah. The character demo is the Gooner one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Oh, it's this one, all right. No, no, it's not even close to this. Yeah, there's no way. This is a lot more lewd. How should we say that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe this is where they got the idea for 𝘬𝘮's trailer, right? Oh jeez. Oh man, yeah, no, Pulchra's trailer doesn't even compare, man. I mean, it's clearly there to, like, you know, be fan service for people that are into like the full-blown furry. But hear me out. Why I think 𝘵𝘮𝘳 trailer is more her mom. What? What? I thought we went over that. Like, the person in the trailer wasn't her mom, right? What? I love how when I search it up, immediately the first thing that comes up are just react videos. That's hilarious. You haven't seen 𝘵𝘮𝘳's mom? Oh God. Why is YouTube so problematic whenever I'm streaming? Alright. Let's try this one more time. There it goes. God. Yeah, I thought like we went through this. Like this wasn't her mom. I thought it was her mom, but it wasn't, right? You haven't seen that was there's no way. There's no way. We went through that, right?
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement.
Yeah, I thought we went through this. This was like I watched this yesterday, I think, right before we went into the story, and I thought it was her mom at first too, but like that's not what everyone was saying in the chat, I don't believe. 𝘵𝘮𝘳. What? Let me see here. We'll look her up here on the wiki. Probably doesn't have much information about like her family. Visalia family. Alright. Rosemary, she's the apothecary lady. Yeah. Rosalini. I'm probably misspelling that. It's probably Rosalini or mispelling it, mispronouncing it. Rosalini, probably. Claudia. No. Franciscus. No. Modigliani. No, that sounds like a guy's name. How would you pronounce this? 𝘠𝘯𝘬𝘠? 𝘠𝘯𝘬𝘠? God. Please don't give spoilers. Okay. Alright, yeah, I won't. Alright, no spoilers then. But yeah, I'm fairly certain this isn't her mother at the very least. I initially thought it was too, because they do look substantially different. Like, because this honestly looks like a flashback. Yeah, because this looks like a flashback. And, like, the way their makeup is done and everything is substantially different than how she actually looks in-game. That's her in-game, right? Like, she doesn't have, like, all of that sparkly stuff. Maybe this is just, like, design. The dress looks basically the same. Got the teardrop things there. She kind of has them there too. The makeup looks different though. And the eyes do look different. The eyes here are more blue, and here they're more purple. Yeah, so maybe I was right initially, and so were you, that this was actually her mom. Because, like, the eyes here look substantially different. They're more purple. Versus, like, who we are assuming is, like, little 𝘵𝘮𝘳. Her eyes are blue. God. When you're in a competition for who has the most luscious lips. God. Oh my god. The way we could tell if we could see her tongue since 𝘐𝘮 tacit mark is there, but I'm not sure if it shows. I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
You must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it really is just up to interpretation. Like, the eyes are different, and I can't tell if that's a mole or not. I know that is. I can't tell if that is. Can't tell if this is. It looks like it's being hidden behind either makeup or something.
Steady the knife and fork. Cut it. Still like it. Composure and grace. I'm afraid we'll have to address that.
Looks more like an eyelash. It does. It does. It might just be an eyelash. Let's see. There's a close up there for a second. Let's see what that looks like.
I'm afraid we'll have to address.
Yeah, I don't see a mole there, so maybe there isn't one, it's just her eyelash. Let's see, do we get to see her again, or is that it? No, yeah, that's it. And then this is the... This is the 𝘐𝘮 that we know.
Do remind yourself.
Yeah. So, possibly fairly good chance that actually is her mom, because that's what it felt like at first, too. Like, that was her mom. Oh, wait. Nope, nope, nope. Do you see that? Do you see that? Yeah, there's no way to actually... No way to actually... hold up, hold up. Alright. Ah, you're kidding me. I can't actually zoom in. That's bullshit. Options. Nice. I can't zoom in. No oh, come on. That's bullshit. Alright. We'll save it. Save it real quick. Jarvis zoom in hands. I would have thought there would have been like a zoom option available on the snipping tool, but apparently there's not, which is kind of bizarre. Like, that kind of shocks me a bit. Alright. That's okay. I know of another way. Bam. Alright. Blurry, but it looks like a tacit mark. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You can just kind of see it right there. What, do we have any higher quality? No, 1080p. Come on, get with the times, 𝘐𝘮. Give us 2K. Alright. Playback speed 0.25. Alright, we're gonna play this really, really slow. Yeah, I mean, I need like super sampling here, and like I need to be able to... Oh, we missed it. Okay. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Probably the best we're gonna get. All right, snip. All right, save. Save. Alright. It's even worse. Even worse. Even worse. But that, I think that is a tacit... I think that is a tacit mark. I'm honestly thinking that's a tacit mark. Is there any way I can, like, AI upscale this? I can resize. Let's do 500%. Save. Downloads. 𝘐𝘮. Okay. Alright. Alright, upscaled. Still looks bad. Still looks bad. But that's okay. I think I want to say that's a tacit mark. It probably was passed down. Probably was passed down. It might be or it could be that 𝘐𝘮, like, oh god, without context, this would be crazy. This would be crazy. How did I stop on this? How did I manage to stop on this, for crying out loud? I have to snip this real quick. This is crazy. Alright. File. New snip. Mode will be window. Bam. Save. Downloads. This is gonna be 𝘐𝘮 4. Bam. Alright. Bottom eye part on the left, when we see 𝘐𝘮, assume it's makeup. We could assume the same for the mother as well. Could be. Yeah, that could be it too. So it could be that the way the Physalias get their tacit marks, right? It might have to do with eating poison, right? Because they, like, I think it was mentioned either in this trailer specifically or in the game that I hope this isn't going to be a spoiler for you. I hope this isn't going to be a spoiler for you, but they their family basically trains people to eat poison effectively. I'll leave it at that to be pretty vague, but you can think of it as like their family trains people to eat poison, which you can basically see in this trailer. Like, this is poison. Why am I still at 0.25? And so maybe the way they get their tacit mark is by being exposed over and over again to poison.
Don't tremble. Take your hand.
Because, like, the way, I think the way in the story it's been explained so far is people get their tacit marks and their, like, forte from some kind of traumatic event that happens.
I'm afraid.
And they just happen to be like that lucky individual that gets it, versus either dying or being like mentally broken from the trauma.
Is as bitter as death. Even if
So maybe that's how the Phasalias get their tacit marks, is by being exposed repeatedly to poison through food.
There's nowhere to escape.
Oh god. This is like R34 right here. Ooh. Yeah, this is Rule 34, guys. My else reaction after I go gather through a forest and eat every single mushroom I find. I'm either gonna die from a new disease or become invincible. I don't know if I don't know. Like, I'm curious now. Is repeated exposure to poison going to cause immunity? You see that a lot in like stories and stuff, right? Oh, it's even got a name. It's even got a name. 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. Exposure therapy exists, so 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥 is not effective against all type of poisons. It's poison in the body. Results, okay, so this is one of those things where results may vary. Okay. It is possible to build up a metabolic tolerance against specific non-biological poisons. Okay. So it is an exposure therapy. This involves conditioning the liver to produce more of the particular enzyme that metabolizes these poisons. Okay, that explains why you get a tolerance to alcohol. For real, I knew you could develop tolerance to alcohol. I was never aware of why. It's just because your liver learns to metabolize it a lot faster. To the less toxic metabolized compound, which can slowly damage the liver. So it's a give and take. Yeah, I knew alcoholism led to fatty liver. Think of it like, the way coffee works is slightly different. Coffee, as I recall, or rather caffeine, works in a similar way to, I believe, adrenaline, if I recall. Where it stimulates the same receptors. Yeah, here it is. I was close. I was close. I knew it had something to do with like adrenaline or epinephrine, adenosine. So caffeine blocks the adenosine receptors, which means you basically have higher sympathetic nervous system. So you have sympathetic and or non-sympathetic. Sympathetic is like your like fight or flight response, as it's generally considered. I thought it blocks melatonin receptors, not adrenaline. It does work with things like medicine too, and it has to do with the receptors. So unlike maybe some poisons work similarly, but the way like stimulants in a lot of medications work is that they affect like a type of protein or enzymatic receptor, or they affect a protein by binding to it and changing how it looks to the body, and so it becomes either more active or like inert, essentially. And so what happens is, I guess, the caffeine, it basically blocks adenosine uptake, which causes sleepiness. And so by blocking the uptake, you're blocking yourself from getting tired. I believe the way you would become tolerant is by producing either more adenosine receptors. Yeah, I believe actually, if I recall correctly, I want to say we learned about this in neurobiology. Caffeine tolerance adenosine receptors. I want to say we learned about this in neurobio, specifically as an example. Yes, I was absolutely correct. Caffeine tolerance develops because regular caffeine consumption leads to the brain increasing the number of adenosine receptors. So you have more receptors, the caffeine is less effective at blocking uptake. As such, by consuming the same amount of caffeine, the effect of the caffeine becomes less effective. Wow. This is bringing back so many memories of when I was in neurobiology. This is crazy. I literally just walked down memory lane here. Pharmacology of caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, this was like a case study for us in neuro for how receptors in the brain work. Yeah. I used to do a personal study on caffeine and sleep, not too much, but just a little bit. More specifically, REM sleep. Okay. Yeah, I can't recall what caffeine affects in sleeping specifically. In REM sleep. I just can't recall what it does specifically. Typically improve alertness and awakeness. It can have an impact on REM. Crucial stage, yes, we know that. It can suppress REM sleep. Melatonin pharmacology. Acting as a potent. Melatonin has a specific receptor. It is made from the amino acid tryptophan, which is what you find in turkey. You find that in a lot of things. I don't know why turkey is like the one that's singled out. But eating turkey doesn't cause you to be more or less sleepy than eating anything else. It is strongly influenced by light exposure. So this is why like the circadian rhythm developed basically for humans to be awake during the day and sleeping at night. Light inhibits melatonin production. As such, it doesn't bind to the melatonin receptors, which the MT1 regulates the sleep wakefulness, and MT2 deal with circadian rhythm. I used to know this whole cascade, like this whole camp cascade. I used to know this. I roughly know what it does now, but I used to know the entire cascade. So, yeah, pharmacokinetics. So you want to take melatonin somewhere around like roughly 45-ish minutes. 45-ish minutes before you go to sleep. So, like, let's say you're going to go to sleep in like an hour. Take it in like 15 minutes. And you'll start feeling asleep. You'll start feeling sleepy and go to sleep. God. And you'll go into like a decent drowsy period and hopefully a deeper sleep in about 1 to 2 hours after you fall asleep. That's the idea behind it. That's why, like, they say, like, if you're gonna go to sleep at around like 9 or 10, take it around like 7 or 8 or 9. And start decreasing the amount of like blue light you're exposed to. So I want to say blue light has a higher effect on the production of melatonin, or the synthesis of melatonin from tryptophan. That's what I want to say. Yeah, right here. Retina called melanopsin, yeah. And suppresses the production or synthesis of melatonin from tryptophan. This is why they say, like, when you're about to go to bed, like, turn off your phone, use like warm red light or like warm lights. If you're planning on going to sleep in a couple of hours, like, you know, dim your, or activate, like, the sleep mode on your PC. As someone who falls asleep a lot, times in VC with my friends, I don't know. That could just be an effect of being so tired, too. And I think a lot of, I want to say a lot of modern monitors, especially those that have, like, true black, where the pixels for the black color itself are turned off. They're not producing anything. I think they try to have like a more warmth overtone to it. Like I have my monitor set to like a slightly red tone shift, like on the monitor itself. You don't see that so much with the stream, because it's not software, it's hardware on the monitor itself, separated from the PC. You're just better than the blue light. You know what? If you can't overcome the little blue light photons hitting your eyeballs when you're about to go to sleep, it sounds like you're just weak. It sounds like you're just weak. You're a weaker version of the species, and you cannot adapt. You cannot overcome. You are not doing as Darwin intended. Yeah, that's basically, for real, get better. Yeah, skill issue, absolute skill issue. You know what? GG, you suck, basically. Man. Wow. I did like a total wiki walk here, God. Like, half of this is just about caffeine and melatonin, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I never knew that Mithridatism was a thing. I didn't even know it was like an actual word. I guess it comes from this guy. I wonder if it actually worked. I wonder, he was trying to develop immunity. I wonder if he died. We got to this from Cantarella. Wrong Carlotta. Look, you know what? At this point, like, how many characters do we have? Right? We have Cantarella, right? We have Camellia. We have Carlotta. We have Cartesia, right? They all sound the same, roughly speaking. Cantarella, Cartesia, Camellia, Carlotta. It's like they're going on like a rampage with these like C beginning names. It is like, what is who in their department, like who in their character design department decided everyone from frickin' 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘕 needs to have a name starting with C and be of a similar length? I mean, granted, Camellia is not from 𝘰𝘂𝘳𝘕, but you get what I'm saying, right? So yeah, I mean, oh, let's not forget Carnival. Who else begins with a C? I feel like someone else begins with a C too. I know Zhongli is there, but she doesn't really count. She's different enough. 𝘐𝘮, of course. Here's all the C's. 𝘐𝘮, Camellia, Cantarella, Carlotta, Zhongli, and Qixia. Like, they need to... There's more to the alphabet. Like, I think the people... Look, you can see it right here. The number of resonators that start with C is even more than, like, everyone else. The Y-named resonators are close, but they're not quite there yet. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 6 resonators start with C, and if you want to include Cartesia, that's 7, right? I think they need to branch out a bit, and then look at this, right? Jianxin, Jinxi, and Jiyan. Like, I would not blame anyone for confusing these people. And then, like, if you don't know how to pronounce her name, Zani and 𝘧𝘬𝘕, right? I can see how people would end up confusing that too. I think they just need to branch out. There's a whole other alphabet out there. They just need to branch out a bit. I need to figure out where this is at. There's no page on the wiki. This is, I think, this is from the Cartesia boss, I think. Where you know, there's other alphabets out there. You've got Latin, you've got Cyrillic, you've got Runic. If you've never seen Cyrillic, it's actually pretty cool. It's like Latin adjacent. It's really bizarre. It's like so close to Latin. I mean, a lot of the characters are definitely, you can tell, like it's Latin-like. But it's like Latin adjacent, basically. Just use the enchantment table. Oh my god. I'm an adult. Get out of my way. The enchanting table. BE and I don't know what the difference is. I don't play Minecraft. Is Minecraft still coded in Java ever since Microsoft bought it out? I'm curious about that. I want to know. Minecraft. I'm curious if Minecraft really is still coded in Java. see here. It was originally coded in Java. It's Java and Bedrock, which is why you see BE. Okay, so that's okay. So the Bedrock is the BE edition or BE. Okay. What's the difference? What's the difference? Yeah, man, these guys were nuts. These guys were absolutely insane. They designed this, like, voxel game, and then Microsoft came and bought it. One, you can have public servers in with mods and all that. Yeah. Beat with X360. Part of the live. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to know. The version of Bedrock Edition is exclusive to Windows 10 and 11. The beta was launched in 2015 on the Windows Store. I can't believe people actually use this thing. Why do people use this thing? After a year and a half, they released it. I programmed in Java a little bit back in high school. I honestly don't even know what Bedrock is, so like I can't personally compare them. The multi-platform, okay. Based on the Bedrock code base. Okay, it's a subform of C++. And okay, it was designed for platforms that don't... You know, that's a little surprising that there are electronics that don't actually support Java, because Java is like used for everything. Java 2S. So I typed Java into my search bar. You want to know what came up? Java 2S. Because when I was a long time ago, there are platforms that don't... Yeah, there are, right? I mean, you've got Mac, you've got Android, you've got iOS, you got Windows, obviously. I don't know if Chrome supports Java, like the Chrome OS supports like Java, or Minecraft in general, I should say. But yeah, like this is so funny. I typed in Java to search for it on Google, and the first thing that popped up was Java 2S. Not even like searching it up on Java, like on YouTube or Google. I just thought that was funny. High level, general purpose, memory... What does that even mean? Object-oriented. I was about to say bug-oriented. God, like all of my Java programs were buggy. It's intended to let programmers write once, run anywhere, meaning that compiled Java code can run on all platforms that support Java without the need to recompile. Reflection. Interesting. Additional compiled languages. It's the third most popular in 2022 according to GitHub. I can believe that. I imagine the most popular would be probably Python. And after Python, probably one of the probably a server language, if I had to guess. If it was like one of the C's, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd be I'd be willing to bet it was probably one of the, it would probably be a server language. Top programming language. JavaScript. Interesting, okay. Oh, these are in 2022. These are in 2022. When was the article? Third most pop in 2022. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. JavaScript, Python, then Java. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised Ruby's lower than PHP, but I guess that's because a lot of databases do take extensive advantage of PHP. But yeah, I can see why JavaScript would be up there. I was thinking probably... I think JavaScript is like a server language too. It's more of a web browser language, but it is... I think it is also like a server language too. But I can see that being like a core tech, yeah. HTML and CSS, yeah. Use JavaScript on the client side for web page behavior, yeah. Yeah, so this plays hand in hand with like PHP, because I learned PHP back in college too. I learned C++ a little bit. I ended up preferring Java because like the computer programming class was like very broad that I took. And so like the two languages they said you could learn were like either Java, C++, PHP, JavaScript. Python wasn't really, like back when I was taking it, wasn't really a big thing. It was just taking off. It wasn't really a big thing. Some people used C in the class. I don't know anyone that used Ruby. I think one guy used C#. And another couple of people used, I think, Basic. Visual Basic, I should say, not Basic. I honestly have never heard of TypeScript. That must be new. Must be new. But yeah, when we got to like the server side and like web page generation and stuff like that, we were looking at like PHP and JavaScript. And so like JavaScript is more client side. PHP is server side, and so you end up using like an interplay of these, and probably whatever else you're using like for your databases. Like I think, if I recall correctly, Ruby is a database language. Same thing I think with Ruby on Rails. And so it ended up being a very interesting class. I wonder if I still have it. I wrote a little app in Java. It was something stupid and simple. It was an on-screen keyboard. I don't even know where it would be at. Honestly. Can't even remember. Probably somewhere in my... No, it wouldn't be there. Would it be there? Looking in my one of my hard drives that I like used for like school and stuff. Might be not under there. Might be under documents. I got a feeling it's probably under documents if I still have it around. Yeah, that folder's empty. I might have actually gotten rid of it, honestly. I probably did get rid of it. I wrote it back when I had a laptop. I wrote it back when I had a laptop. And I've transferred a lot of stuff like between various devices over the years. And so if I had to guess, it probably got... lost in transition somewhere. That happens, you know, you move around place to place and stuff. Yeah, it's gone. Nothing's popping up. I've got like a search app on my computer called Everything. Works 120% better than Windows search function. So, this is it right here. The interface looks a little old, but it basically allows you to search up anything on your computer in like real time. It's like maybe half a second of it trying to think. It's really fast. Yeah, it's very small, basically portable. Whereas, like, if you search on, like, using Windows search, like, it's weird, right? I'll use Windows search in the folder. That's too slow, shaking my head, you know? I mean, half a second, come on. It should be, like, literally as I type the letter. Like, I shouldn't even have to type the letter. You should be able to predict what I'm searching for. But yeah, it's like one of the best things that I've got on my PC. It makes life so much better. I feel like everyone should have this. It's by Void Tools. Just search up everything in Google. Literally. Literally just go to Google. And I know I'm out of storage. Shut up. Just type in everything tools. Bam. Shows up. It's under Void Tools and everything. I wanted to know what I'm looking for before I even turn on the computer. Oh man. You know, maybe in like 30 or 40 years we'll get there, right? Maybe in 30, 40 years. Speaking of which, like, 'cause that would be like AI stuff, right? I came across this really cool AI video not too long ago. I want to see if I find it. I think I saved it to my watch later list, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Don't remember. Shaking my head. That's 30 to 40 years too long. I want it yesterday. Oh, jeez. But, you know, it probably, you know, probably in, like, you know, 30, 40 years, we'll get there. Like, for real, we'll get there in, like, 30, 40 years. Where just by, you know, living, it'll, we'll have, like, little AI companions. And it will know what we want. Before we even start searching, right? Here it is. This is crazy. This was crazy. So this was in 1979. 1979. It's about 12 minutes. I'm not going to go through all of it. But if you ever get the chance, do watch this. I'm gonna go through a little bit of it. It's creepy. It's creepy how in 1979, like, you think about, like, 1979 computers, right? 1979 computer. Like, this is what they had back in 1979. Like, crazy stuff, right? This is 1979. They were already looking very far ahead, and they've almost accurately predicted what AI would look like It's really creepy in an interesting way. They predicted COVID on God. I mean, basically. I'm not going to go through all of this, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I'll get to the really interesting area. This part right here. This part was interesting. I'll skip the beginning. This part was interesting.
We're early, John. Late. Oh, it was too late. I couldn't sleep.
Is there something bothering you?
Just a hunch. I think... Let's go over the case again. From the beginning.
Bid 14. Neurosurgical ICU 31556. Johnson M. Patient is a 66-year-old male who was in his usual state of good health until 6 weeks prior to admission, when he developed a gradual onset of parietal
Digest.
Symptoms followed a variable course until the day of admission, when patient suffered a generalized tonic-clonic seizure.
Head trauma?
No history of severe head injury. Patient was struck on lateral skull.
I find this little clip to be very interesting, just from like a medical standpoint, because this is what I work around all the time. Plus, I used to work down in radiology as well, which is like X-rays, CAT scans, MRIs, nuclear medicine scans, stuff like that.
Select.
Scroll.
And what's cool is like we don't have like actual holograms, but we do have like 3D reconstruction of like CAT scans and MRIs. Particularly patients decreasing. He skipped the
Patient was found to have mental status changes.
You want to know what's crazy? I've started watching a lot of my videos, and this is only 360 quality because that was like super incredible back then. Apparently, I've started using like the 1.5, 1.75 speed on these. I'll just put it on 175 here.
Observation and evaluation. In the next 24 hours, patient became progressively obtunded and is presently comatose, requiring ventilatory support.
Give me an occipital slice. Temporal lobe.
Brain 138.
Advance.
1425.
It's pushing. It's gotta be coming from somewhere. Rat study?
Yeah, so I thought this was cool. I won't go through all of it because it is a solid like 12 minutes long. But yeah, I don't know. The fact that my mind can still keep up while I type astonishes me. I mean, I think it's just the way our brains are working now, because like, you know, we're looking at like TikToks while watching like a video in class while the teacher's commenting on it, and typing on our friends, you know, texting to our friends. Like we're doing like 4, 5, 6 things all at the same time. And so I think when like you're sitting down and just like trying to focus in on like 1 or 2 things, your brain's just not stimulated enough. And so you almost need to have like it playing on like, I go back and forth between 1.75 and 1.5. I don't typically go up to 2 very often, unless like the person speaking really slowly. Subway Surfers curse with Family Guy at the bottom of the screen. What? Where do you see that? Where do you see that? I don't see that. Where do you see that? Oh, those are like super like brain rot videos, aren't they? Guy on the screen in like Minecraft. Oh no, yeah, I haven't seen those. Those are like super brain rotty. Yeah, I'm not that far gone yet. Probably getting there, but I'm not that far gone yet. But the really interesting part of this was like how it's like helping him solve a medical case.
Non-contributory.
Calm down. Stop there. Stop.
You're seeing something new, John.
That's it. I know it. How soon can we operate?
Laser techs are on call. The OR is reserved for 7. We still have a few hours to sleep.
What's really cool is like I know I'm skipping through a lot of this, but like this is like a story of like the same guy here. This is like him as a kid first meeting the AI and it becoming like his life partner, and then like him as a doctor now, and then him as an old man. This is why I try not to go into shorts as long as I can, but if I do, it must be a single topic at a time where it doesn't overstimulate my brain.
Was it important?
Yes.
I've only recently gotten into the shorts thing.
But memory is... makes sense of
I feel like it's more geared to like brain rot stuff. Like it's very like slop. It's mostly slop. I have managed to find a few good ones. But yeah, I thought this was interesting where it's like he's, it like talks to him while he's like very old and it shows him like all of his memories and stuff. And then it ends with like his grandchild or something like that. And so I thought like the idea, it might not be what they, the people who made this were thinking, but it's really cool to think like maybe in the future you'll have like an AI companion that sticks with you not only through your own life, but through your family's life as well. And so like you could have like a single AI companion that just sticks around with you for hundreds of years, through like your kids, your grandkids, your great-grandkids, stuff like that. And so like it would have like built-in like family legacy from just all the experiences the AI accumulated over time. I just thought that was cool. And then again, like I'm very like I like a lot of science fiction stuff. And as cheesy as some of it might be from like the 70s and 80s, I felt like this was almost peak science fiction. This was almost peak science fiction in my opinion, but that's just me. It's more like retro future science fiction if you ever happen to see those kinds of things. You don't doom scroll. I don't typically do that either. I like to watch like funny stuff, funny or informative stuff. So like one of the guys that I like to watch, you may or may not have heard of him. Magic School Bus was peak science fiction. Oh, this is cool. Apparently, if you search up someone and they have like shorts of them, it automatically takes you to... There's like a shorts option for searching. That's interesting. So, like, I watch a lot of like
gonna replace
science.
No.
I watch like a lot of science, like a lot of
Definitely
software.
not. I think there's a lot of
stuff like this
dipshits
guy,
that
Pirate
think
Software.
And if they decide to fire a whole bunch of devs and then replace them with AI, they're gonna find really quickly that shit's not gonna work. And it's gonna be really funny for all
Good
the
to
devs.
know. Good to know the volume
AI is
thing
gonna
doesn't work.
replace shovelware devs.
Shovelware devs. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is pretty funny. I watch a lot of his stuff.
For me, making a channel actually came out of...
I watch a lot of his stuff. He's pretty cool. Open sauce. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. So yeah, I watch a lot of his stuff. Because he just ends up coming on my feed quite a bit. I don't know why. What the heck is this? I have no idea what I'm watching. It just looks funny.
At 301 C0 has entered the chat. At 3L1 in C0 has got wrecked.
God, I totally forgot I put that on there. So when a new viewer comes in, that was one of those like cheap viewer ones. When a new viewer comes in, it plays the Pornhub entrance. And then when I delete them, when I delete them, it says, "Fuck them, get wrecked." I completely forgot I added that in. Oh my god. I don't know why it didn't trigger for you, but, triggered for that. Oh my god. No. So let me show you. My setup here. Let me show you my setup real quick here. Or at least part of it, at least. How do I do this? So this is my chat window. So it goes from the bottom up. So if you ever see me like reading out of order, that's the reason why. Like I might accidentally read like a top comment before I read like one or two underneath it. Or if I repeat a comment, it's it's because like I'm basically reading backwards. I said it that way by intent. Yeah, what's happening in the background? Like, did you have one of your tabs open by accident? Anyway, so, one of the events I have is for chat. This is what it sounds like. Like, this is a test.
Catface has entered the chat.
And specifically for all of those stupid like cheap viewer stuff. So here, let me this is what it looks like, right?
Catface has got wrecked.
So if I send out like a test message, right? So if I send out like a test message, right? Delete.
Catface 1 has got wrecked.
I might have to lower the volume on that. That sounds a bit too loud, though that could just be my headphones. Oh boy, I can't wait to send you cheap viewers so I can just hear that I just got spammed. Yeah, just get spammed. Yeah. That's what I have going on there. I just thought it was cool to add in. I don't know why. Anyways. What? What the heck? Oh, I like it. Yeah. I need to make the. That hub intro sound effect, like a chat redeem at some point. It's actually fairly easy. It only takes a couple of minutes to do. It's just a matter of getting to it. I don't know. I felt this was cute in a weird, like, lewd and wholesome way at the same time. It was weird. This was weird. Anthropy's got some good stuff.
I found the body.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When... I love his Among Us animations. He only has a few of them, though, but they are freaking hilarious when he makes them. Oh my gosh. Anyways. I need to do, like, my Genshin dailies real quick. I keep meaning to do those, and I keep forgetting them. Oh, man. My controller turned off! No! 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 My controller's turned off! I also turned off the sound in the background too, apparently. Oh, man. Oh, it's the person who made the Withering yeah, it is. So, if you ever get the chance, I mean, check him out. He's got some pretty, like, funny animations. They're really good, too. Like, I've looked at his stuff for, like, my own animations and whatnot that I plan on doing at some point. Again, once I get there. It'll probably take a hot minute for me to get there again. But yeah, his stuff's really good. God, I feel like...
I don't see you over on the west
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You know, I still can't figure out, like, that stuff that was, like, XY or XYAB. Like, where is that located on this menu? Like, this mini menu, it's not here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for the settings. Like, I can't... Where's that mini menu at? 'Cause I really want to put some stuff there. Figure shortcut wheel, maybe that's it. No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't know. They advertised it yesterday when I logged into the game, and now it's not here anymore, so I have no idea where it's at. But yeah, I'm really interested in seeing the Star Rail live stream, because like basically the leaks are all basically have said that the global passive has not been removed. If they don't remove that, where you get it even if she's not like on your team. It's just if you own the character, you get this global passive. That really sets them up for making what is effectively a shitty character in the future, but have this like really OP global, and people will just basically pull for the OP global. And so it's gonna really be a terrible thing. So, like, we've already basically made weaknesses obsolete. Now we're gonna make, like, dying obsolete, too. What would come next? Like, bypassing the toughness bar entirely? Is that even possible? Just like the predatory banner system with Mavuika and Sitlali in the first half, but all primos in the second, right? Like, it sets up a very bad precedent. Though I feel for Star Rail specifically, it's even worse. Not so much that they're releasing like 2 5-stars that absolutely need each other to function. But that they're basically making a character that simply owning them or not owning them effectively puts you at a disadvantage compared to other players. The worst part would be if her higher level constellations actually either A, extended the number of turns, or B, like C6 actually healed the character after 1 turn. That would be even worse. I understand making 2 5-stars to go together in 1 patch. Yeah, I could figure that. I can get that. I can get that. Like, it's pretty bad to put them all on the same banner and then make the rewards for, like, the flagship event only to the second half. But it's worse when you're making a character whereby if you don't have them on your account, whether or not you actively field them for use, just by having them on your account, it's that much better for it. So it's definitely pretty terrible thing to do, in my opinion. Because of the precedent it sets is like just that much worse than like the banner issues on Genshin. Like everyone knew that like Hoyo is pretty predatory with its practices for banners. They don't have the worst. Like I think Fate Grand Order is straight up the worst. Even though I've never played it, from what I understand, it's absolutely terrible. Oh. I need to use the resin first. I don't feel like fighting any bosses right now. Oh. I probably don't have access to the... Yeah, I don't have access to that yet. What are the chances... What are the chances... What do these do? Plunging attack. Cryo damage bonus. Has 0 elemental energy. Normal attack is increased by 60%, and elemental burst is increased by 60% after the character deals normal attack. Who is this made for? Who is this even made for? Is this like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 shit? Also, part of me thinks that WuWa's actually listening to player base for the most part, and we all know how shitty the 50/50 is. You think they could possibly change it if enough people asked? Probably. I mean, PGR is a... Do I even need any of these? I feel like I don't even need any of these. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. They PGR doesn't have a 50/50, so it's not like they haven't done it before. Does PGR have any 50/50 system? The answer is really no. So like you have like the typical standard banner. Who do I need? Whose shit do I need to level up? You have like the typical standard banner. Where you've got like the regular characters and you have like... What's interesting about their standard banner though is it's got every single character. I wish they changed that. It's got every single character up to like 1 or 2 patches back. I guess I can do this one. So it isn't just like, there's no like real standard character in PGR like that you lose a 50/50 to. The structure's a bit different. Every character is basically a limited unless it's like a 4-star character. Then the 4-star character you can farm. Like you can actually farm the stuff for the 4-star characters. But every 5-star character is effectively limited. There's not really like one you would lose to. You've got like the starter 5-star characters that, you know, came out when the game launched, but nothing like a 50-50 you could lose from. All the banners are they have a hard pity of you got one that's 60 that most people pull on, but the rates are pretty low. Like, you've got a lower hard pity, but the rates are pretty low. Definitely the wrong team to use. That's fine. You've got the limited banner, which is like the newly released 5-star. You have 2 versions of it. You've got like a low pity banner, and you've got like a higher pity banner. The lower pity banner has lower rates, so a lower percentage of pulling the character with every pull, but you're guaranteed at 60. The higher pity has a higher percentage of pulling the 5-star you want, but it has a higher hard pity. Most people just go with this the 60 pity banner because it's just easier in the long term, and you don't end up losing so much premium currency, pulling currency. Let's do Shogun. Yeah, guarantees only. Yeah, so it's very generous. Very, very generous. Who else can I guess I can use Official?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Then give me 𝘧𝘬𝘀. Wherever 𝘧𝘬𝘀 is at. There she is.
Armed and ready.
Yeah. This will probably be fine. Actually, we're not even going to use Official. We're going to use Xiangling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Yeah, so PGR only has guarantees, except there is one exception. There is one exception. That is the weapon banner. However, weapon banner is a 70-30.
Shine down. Get them. Stop right there. Time for a light show.
Weapon banner is 70-30. You have a 70% chance of pulling the weapon you wanted, and a 30% chance of pulling a weapon you did not want.
There is no escape. Nice and spicy. Drop your weapons.
However, the neat part about all of that is, just like how you have, just like how you have, like, resonance and refinement and stuff like that in, like, Genshin and WuWa, you've got that same system. Oh, is there only one? I could have swore there were 2 of these at one point in the past. You've got that same system in PGR. However, you can use any 5-star weapon to resonate with the 5-star weapon you want. So let's say the character that I'm pulling for needs a 5-star sword. Let's say I pull like a 5-star bow, and then my next weapon is the sword that I want. Like, there's no guarantee. Like, there's no hard pity or like a quaint system. Like fate, a quaint, or fate point system, whatever it's called here in Genshin. Once I get that sword, if I want to resonate it, you never really lost. Yeah, you don't, because you can just literally fodder that into resonance. You can literally fodder the weapon you don't want or need into resonance. So you don't really lose. As long as you're fine with spending more of the currency to get the weapon. And like I said, like, it's a 70-30, so you end up with like a fairly high chance of getting it overall. I've only lost like 2 or 3 times in the few years that I've been playing. So It's a pretty decent system, all things considered. It would be nice, like, and I think there's actually a push to change it too, where there is a guarantee, because I guess some people ended up, like, losing out on the weapon, like, a number of times. Like, you remember how, like, Tectone back in the day, when he was, like, pulling on Staff of Homa, it took, like, $10,000 to pull it?
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. Now you shall perish.
So I guess there's a bit of a push to like, limit the, like, how many times you end up having to push. Yeah, 20 wolf gravestones, man. Yeah, I honestly feel very sad for that guy. I mean, he does make a lot of money, but still, that's no reason to, like, have to waste it pulling on a shitty banner. Though, I guess you could say, like, he's, like, you know, the gotcha Jesus, because his wallet died for our sins, because they changed it after that, because so many people weren't gonna pull on the banner anymore after that. He's doing a lot better now, though, which I think, honestly, I mean, I don't know much about, like, his home life or anything other than, like, what I hear from time to time on his videos, but I think, like, he might have been in a not great relationship at the time. And then combined with, like, just Genshin's effect overall. Like, I've seen this with, like, a lot of, like, hardcore Genshin content creators, which, you know, to be fair, he was one of those. I've noticed they have, like, serious issues with, like, mental health. Like, it's really bad for them. So I think the combination of all that... Ah, I thought I dodged that. I think the combination of all that just got to him. And I don't want to say he was, like, bitter or anything, but he was definitely less than happy about things.
Get them! Final warning! You asked for
it! You watch him... Yeah, I watch him too from time to time. Probably maybe once or twice a week. Usually when I'm getting ready for work, I'll go through some of his videos. Same thing with, like, 𝘬𝘮 and Charlie, 𝘬𝘮 𝘬𝘮, I guess is how it should be pronounced, I think. Yeah, we'll I'm in Mondstadt. We'll just go to Mondstadt. It doesn't really matter which one I go to, honestly. Oh. Crafting table. They're all somewhere different, and so I always forget specifically where to go for all of them.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
But yeah, I've noticed that with, like, a lot of, like, hardcore, more or less, like, mostly, like, Genshin content creators. I don't know if it's just a combination of burnout and the necessity to basically... What do you want? Oh, it's this one, because I haven't chosen an epitomized path yet. If it's, like, the necessity of having to constantly push out content... I checked the mail. I checked the mail. We're done. But I noticed that a lot of them get very. I don't want to say, like, bitter, but, like, extremely dissatisfied with the game at large. I don't know if that's just an effect that it has on them or what. It's a bit of all of those factors and other ones too. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably like a multi-factor kind of thing, you know. Like everything is. It's always complicated, right? That's how it always is. It's just complicated. Facebook status permanently. It's complicated, right? I'm sure you can hear the background music. I'm loading up Star Rail real quick. I need to do my dailies. I am going to come back to this later. So I can do the live stream. Not like I need to have Star Rail. It's not like I need to have Star Rail open for the live stream, but it just fits. But like, I don't think I'll be back in time before Dailies reset. Goodness, I'm slowly picking up on your humor. I'm slowly. It's taken me a hot minute. I'm slowly picking up on it. Already. Oh darn. All right. I was hoping I could just condense down the Trailblaze power. Oh jeez. I have to run 6 of these real quick. All right. Well, since you're here, Voodoo, in cantaloupes we trust.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Sound linger. Incense ascent. Please stay tuned.
Yeah, this is basically my Star Rail dailies. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally just log in, do this, basically waste the Trailblaze power, and call it a day. But yeah, you know what I need to do actually? I need to. When is this? Where's it at? Here it is. 4 hours. Didn't I set the timer? I swear to God I set the timer earlier. I did. Okay. I don't know. Put it right there. I don't know. Right there, maybe?
Everything in this world.
I guess that's okay. I don't know if that's okay. That looks okay to me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, that looks okay, I guess. I don't know. See here. Star Rail. Oh my. What? What? Star Rail end of service is upon us. Thank you, 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 so bad. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh my god. These people, this chat goes so hard. You know, it does. How many gods does 𝘠𝘬𝘦 have? Oh my god. Look at this. Look, oh my god, this dude, Pilot Evergarden, is just straight up spamming the shit out of this. He really is not enthused with the 𝘧𝘬𝘦 thing. Though to be fair, I don't know that many people who are. Maybe like free to play nerf Anaxa buff 𝘧𝘬𝘦. What? Maybe like free to play.
Let the show begin.
Are like more interested in Star Rail than probably the whales are, in terms of like 𝘧𝘬𝘦s, like pulling on 𝘧𝘬𝘦s. I'm curious what the Reddit has to say. Not like Reddit's a good judge of the state of the fandom, but still.
It's bleeding.
I'm a very low spender, spent less than $40. I mean, it's good not to be a big spender in these kinds of things, in my opinion. I'm gonna put it right there. Yes, I am rearranging the timer, even though I rearranged it 100 times by now. I gotta get the perfect setup. You don't understand, guys. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I don't have the problem, you're the problem. Oh, now this is cool. Okay, this is actually legitimately good cosplay. Who did this? I feel like I know who this person is. I feel like I know who this person is. I feel like I might have seen a lot of their cosplay in the past. This is really good. I'm not a huge fan, but damn the cosplay. It is. Like, this is really good. Come Copy. I have to look on my other monitor to make sure I'm not diving into something excruciatingly not safe for work. So that's the only reason why I have to open it up on another window here. Alright. It looks pretty good, I think.
Eternal.
He even goes through the process of everything. Oh, whoa, who the heck is this? Oh, I know who this is. Oh, this is so cool. This is like, shoot. Oh, can I not, like, right-click on Instagram? Apparently not. This is, I think, some, character from, Honkai Impact.
Everything in this world.
This is what, she posted up earlier. This is, this is her helmet, too. This is actually really good. This is really good. She must have wore this to, Comic-Con or something. Wasn't that Scaramouche? Oh, you're right. I was thinking of someone else. So there's like a Scaramouche-like, character in Honkai Impact. I gotta find it. I gotta find it now. I have to, it's itching at me. Alright, yeah, it's 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥. I thought it was this guy. It looked like this guy at first. Yeah, it looked like this guy at first. So I thought it was him, but it's not. You're right. It's the Scaramouche thing. I've got better ones.
Eternal.
Oh, but yeah, this cosplay is really good. This is really good cosplay.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin!
𝘬𝘗's pretty good too.
All will be swept away by the wind.
This is, I guess, the working on it. I mean, she did a really bang-up job making this outfit. This is really good.
It's bleeding.
This is it, I guess, before it was painted.
It's bleeding.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. She even cosplayed as Firefly too. That's cute. This one, I'm gonna be honest, this one's not too good, but you know, whatever. It's forgivable considering the fact that all of her effort went into making this. It's forgivable. The part I never heard about Sam was the swords. It felt so random and out of place. You know, I feel like the swords are more of like last resort weapon. Like, let's say you're out of like energy for like your energy cannon. It feels like they're like more of a last resort weapon, right? That's what it feels like.
Existence is unity.
Oh, did she actually get a chance to go up on stage with this? Oh, that's so cool.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Whoa!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, this is like a cosplay championship. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know these things existed. But it makes sense. That's so
Everything in
cool.
this world is bleeding.
Yeah, you mostly just use hands and legs when I think we fought him in the story, right? Not swords. Yeah, that part honestly doesn't make sense. Honestly, like let's see here. Yeah, like he's using swords here in combat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Rule of cool. It looks cool, so that's what we're doing, right? That's basically how it goes. I feel that should be enough, right? Yeah. Oh, I got one more to do. Okay, one more. Yeah, I feel that that is probably just more rule of cool. Helmet with movable visor. Oh!
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin! Let the show begin!
Watching people make these costumes, like, this is just on, like, a different level of, like, artistry and craftsmanship, in my opinion.
Everything in this world.
Just make Gundam. I wonder if she does. I wonder if she does make Gundam. Ooh, sparkle. Is that's Farina's sword, isn't it? That's Farina's sword. Oh my god. Who is this supposed to be? Oh my god. It's 𝘧𝘓𝘳. It's 𝘧𝘓𝘳 with like Scaramouche's shit. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Farina cosplay. Oh my god. It's 𝘬𝘓𝘳𝘕 cosplay. 𝘬𝘓𝘳𝘕 cosplay. Jeez. Leaf baby throwing hands. Quite literally, she's throwing them away. She's throwing them at people. Did you see that? She's literally throwing them away at people. Oh, 𝘧𝘓𝘳's a bit too dangerous, you know. Being the weed archon is one thing, where she can like invoke fever dreams on people, but just giving her mechanical arms, I'm gonna have to draw the line at that. Okay, she's just too OP at this point. Oh my god.
Need something? If not, then
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, you're right! That's basically Verena with fallacy. I already did my dailies, I just had to waste the Trailblaze power, apparently. That's basically Verena with fallacy. I didn't think about that, but you're absolutely right. That's essentially what the cosplay is. Like, you know, oh, she's got like the fallacy of no turn echo. Yeah, just you know, put Verena here instead of Shorekeeper, and you basically have this. This is actually pretty cute though. Same energy for real. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, she even made 𝘬𝘓𝘳𝘕 have like the little anatomical pieces for her doll. Interesting. Oh, here's her making the hands. Oh, that is just so cool, honestly. That's just so cool. If I had the patience and artisanship to do cosplay, I totally would. I totally would. Because like this is just like so cool to do. This is 𝘬𝘠's like costume she got from whatchamacallit, the event that happened a little while ago. Oh, she did Elden Ring. Cool. This is her magic teapot, or something to that effect that Nahida uses. This is really cool. I have to say though, like the Sam one is definitely the best. I think like the boss version of Scaramouche comes pretty close, but I do like the Sam cosplay the best. In my opinion, it's the best. You'd want to have a friend to help me with things like this because I don't have the skill to do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, me neither. I mean, I wish I did. I mean, I've got ideas, but I just don't have the skill for it, you know? And that's what it all boils down to. Like, you know, just because you have ideas, do you have the skill? Right? Not the time, resources, or money. I think she said she was using EVA foam. I'm wondering how expensive that is. Here it is. Ethyl vinyl acetate. So, 1/4 inch thickness. How big is it though? It's 2 pounds per cubic foot. Price list. Like how much of it do you get though? It doesn't tell us how much what the cut shape is. Like, I mean, like the length, right? Like the length. Yeah, it's a lot and it does build up. So, like, individual stuff, like, I mean... Oh, here it is. Sheet dimensions. 40 inches wide, 80 inches long. Like 1/4 inch thick. It looked like she was using some probably close to either 1/2 inch or 3/4 inch foam pieces. So 80 feet. 80 feet. 80 inches is what, like 6 feet and change, right? 6 feet is 72 inches. 6 feet, 8 inches. So if you're only going for 1/2 inch and you're conservative with your pieces, you could probably get an entire outfit. Probably not all of what she had here. Definitely not all of what she had here. This is probably like 2 sheets worth, I would think. And it looks like she's using various thicknesses as well. It looks like she's using probably 1/4 inch on some, maybe 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch on others. So you're probably looking at maybe 2 to 3 sheets for the details, probably, yeah. Yeah, so you're probably like looking at probably at least 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, and probably 1 3/4 inch for all of her stuff, right? That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like if you're conservative with your cutting. Yeah, it doesn't include paint in the tools. I'm curious how you have to paint EVA. EVA painting. Because, like, when you think of, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. When I think of Sam, like, she's painting it like a matte color, but when I think of Sam, like, I'm thinking, like, a little bit of a sheen, because, you know, you gotta remember, it's like metal, right? Spray paint? It's probably spray paint, probably. Let's see here. How do we... when I search up EVA painting, it's all just like painted pictures of chicks named Eva, however you pronounce that. I pronounce it the Evangelion way, so it's Ava. So I need help working on a project for my kid involving a slight amount of EVA that I'll be painting. Primed, prepped, what type of paint is best? This dude is asking exactly what I am. I fucking love Reddit, and I hate it. I have a love-hate relationship with Reddit. Like, it's great because, like, you'll get, like, a person asking the same thing you did, like, 5, 10, 15 years ago, in this case 3 years ago, but at the same time, you get a bunch of bullshit on here as well. Heat seal it. I'd have to look. Technically no, but you should do it. Okay. Okay, so you can use any. I have a love-hate relationship with gambling. Oh, man. I mean, as a gacha player, I am basically forced to agree with that, right? Like, as a gacha player, I'm effectively forced to agree with that. But personally, I would like to say I just hate gambling. But as a gacha player, again, I'm basically forced into agreeing with that statement. But yeah, it looks like you can use any kind of paint. I guess the best would be obviously acrylic, but I guess spray painting works as well. But you could win big. That's right. Science has proven that the majority of gamblers stop right before they hit it big. You are absolutely right about that. 100% right. Yeah, acrylic brush-on paint that you can get at any craft store, even Walmart, will have brush strokes no matter what you do. Spray paint will be more even of a coating with no brush strokes since you aren't brushing anything on, and airbrushing does the same as spray painting, but you can control how much air pressure is being used as well as have a lot more detail control, and it doesn't cover as much surface right away. Oh, he wrote this in backward order. So he's saying airbrush is basically the best, followed by spray paint. He wrote this in backward order. My future senior quote is going to be my favorite quote from the top. Please spend responsibly. Oh, you know what was so sad when I was in... Wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. So, you know how they changed, like, the settings? Right?
No rush.
The settings where you can now, like,
fall right into our lap.
You can, like, change up the contrast saturation and stuff like that. Vera. I want to keep calling her Vera because she's basically Vera. She really does look like Vera now with this candy apple color hair. Her red hair really pops out. Oh my god.
You done
like it was red before, but this just really pops out. Let me see here. Yeah, it's kind of like desaturated and hazy. She doesn't like you staring at it. Yeah, I'm sorry, not Vera. I'm not done staring. I mean, I like her outfit just in general, but I mean, God damn, her legs are something else. Anyways, man, yeah. It makes her hair really pop out quite a lot. Let's see here. Brightness. Brightness. What do we have it at? What did I have it at? I think I had it at 30. I think I had it at 30, 60, 70, or 30, 70, 80. One of the two. I can't remember. No, I think I had it at 30, 60, 80. It was either 30, 60, 80 or 40, 60, 80. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. You sent a friend rec? Okay. It's not, it's...
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
It's not quite popping out. I think it was 30, 60, 80. 30, 70, 80. Oh man, we had like a whole like discussion on this the other day. Yesterday, I think. Bam. Yeah. That's it. Oh man. I love that like candy apple red, man. Not gonna lie, that is like, this is, her red hair is literally like 1/3 of the reason I pulled her. Let's see here. Friends. Voodoo 6. Wah! There you go. You won't be able to tell who is in your friend request. Oh yeah, that was a great mystery. That was a great mystery. Like, I'm not even sure who this voodoo person is, not gonna lie. Like, I have no idea who they are. I don't think I know them from Adam. He's saying high five. Yeah, let's see here. What time is it? 3:14. I've got like a notepad with paper next to me at all times in case something is clip-worthy or shorts-worthy or something. And so I write down the time, the date and the time. So that way, like, I can always come back and clip it, basically. Can't join you. Yeah, that's the thing. But that's okay. I gotta waste my wave plates real quick, and then I'm gonna be doing a little bit more of the story. Which, speaking of, like, if you don't want to be spoiled, I've gone through some of the story already. So if you want to like yeet out of here before I do so. Watch out. Yeah, so my dailies are basically going to be oh wait, there's a new survey? Very nice. Actually, yeah, this is the, you know, I honestly think I've got enough stuff for Cantarella. For now, at least. Let's, what is this one? This one's Havoc and, Moonlit. This one's, Celestial Light and Tunes. Is this one? I think this one is Electro. Yeah, this one's Electro. Oh, it's just a mid survey. Oh, okay. That sucks. No, I should have checked here what the let's see here. Glacio's increased, fusion is decreased. Alright, so you know what that means. We're gonna be using these guys. Oh yeah, like that was 100% like definitely like that was like the most degenerate survey I've ever taken in my life. It would be funny if they did another one, honestly. I don't think they will. They might do another one in like maybe 6 or 8 months to gauge what like the community's expecting from like newer characters, because that's all it really boiled down to, right? Was just like what was the community expecting from like characters, and they're probably looking at like things like Snowbreak and stuff like that, like what sells for them, what sells for Genshin, and wanting to like basically gauge what would work for their game. That's basically all it is. It just so happened that it was exceptionally degenerate. How could we one-up Genshin again? Well, let me tell you how they could do that. So, you probably know this in Genshin, when you do like a or like at least how it used to be. I don't know about now. They've changed a few things up in Genshin.
Glory demands more.
If you unlocked like a companion quest, right?
A new era awaits.
Or there was like a new side quest available or main quest available, and you entered that particular region that like the quest was located in, it would automatically yeet you into a cutscene. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. And you know, just like I do, some of those cutscenes are pretty... Oh wow, I went through that quickly. They're pretty damn long. They're pretty long. There's no ability to skip or review either. Like, you can't go back and review. So, you would have to effectively just sort of sit there, go through the cutscene, until you could get out of it. In this game, Wuthering Waves, that is also the case, apparently. I found that out the other day. Actually, I found that out yesterday. So, I had been saving Carlotta's quest, like story quest, companion quest, for later. Like, I did not want to do it now. Yesterday, on stream, I entered the area that I always enter in, which is an area in Rinascita, Ragusa, the actual city of Ragusa. And for whatever reason, I must have stepped 1 foot too far than I typically step. And I entered into this chick's story quest. Not that I mind doing the quest, I just did not want to do it yesterday. Problem is, immediately after the cutscene, it gave me a trial resonator character. With a trial resonator character in your party, guys, this is another thing. I want to change the zoom in and out buttons to match Genshin. When you have a trial resonator character in your party, you cannot teleport. So, like, you can't even teleport outside of the story quest range if you have a trial resonator in your party. Which really sucks. Or did I already do the dailies? I already did the dailies here too, apparently. Wow. I'm just doing dailies all over the place, apparently, and not realizing it. So yeah. I had to sit through, like, 20 minutes combined of quest and dialogue. You walked out of the story range during a story quest and it worked for me. I realized that much later. Actually, when I was doing the actual story quest, I realized later, if I have a trial resonator in the party, there's a range that they're available to be used in. And if you walk out of the trial zone, you revert back into your regular character. So I realized that much later on. Unfortunately, I did not realize it at the time when I was doing the story. That's okay. I know how to fix the problem now, basically. Ooh, that actually looks disgusting. Actually, let's do yellow and black. Ooh, that's better. I like that. Okay. That's much better. Sorry, I just I don't know why. I just don't like the what I ended up choosing. I don't know why. Bam. That works. That works. I did read it. I did read it because like there's no way to really go back and review and like going onto like YouTube or something and looking at like the story after it's done, like the experience isn't the same. And so like when I'm doing these stories, like I put a lot of personal weight into actually experiencing the story. Yeah, going on to YouTube isn't the same. Lack of choice in dialogue. There's no like chance to like pause it and reflect on it unless you actually pause it, but then like it's now just silence in the background. It's really weird. It's like it's hard to put into like concrete tangible terms, but it really is like just a different experience entirely. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, apparently. So what would be nice is, I mean, I can understand them wanting to not have, like, trial characters teleport, because then you could start using them to, like, clear certain content that you otherwise couldn't, and that's not fair, and stuff like that, right? But it would be nice if you could teleport out of an area and basically, like, you would go from the trial character of the character you have to either the character you have if you own them, or to, like, your standard, like, slot 1 team, right? That, I feel, would be the best way to handle that. Or, better yet, have that combined with, hey, you're about to enter a zone where there is a story taking place. Do you want to continue? Yes or no? Or, like, a little warning that says you are about to enter a story zone. Go any further. If you keep going this way, you will trigger the cutscene or something like that, right? So at least you get a little bit of a warning when you're going into an area where, hey, there's a cutscene here and it's going to be long. So, that would be nice if they had, if they would add that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Or when you talk to the related, yeah, that too, right? That too. Like, have like an NPC there, or some kind, like kind of like how you have this right here, right? Like kind of how you have like this right here. Like just have this in the general area, and you just go there, you trigger it, and then it starts. Kind of like how you have this, right? Just have that for like the companion stories, right? So like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure, like if I went to wherever this is at, in 𝘵𝘲, I would probably trigger Encore's story. Because that's exactly what happened when I went to an area in Renacida. I triggered Carlotta's story. And so I have a lot of like issues with that personally, because the amount of times it screwed me up in Genshin was too many. Yeah, like for a hot minute there, I had like in Genshin there was like a several month long period where I was basically completely avoiding Mondstadt. Because like that's where there was an NPC. It was Sucrose in Mondstadt.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
unless I came from like outside of Mondstadt to the Adventurers Guild, if I used the teleport point inside of Mondstadt to go to the Adventurers Guild, even if I tried to walk around, which would be very inconvenient, which is why I just didn't do it, you could probably avoid it that way. But like going from the teleport point to the Adventurers Guild in like a straight line, even though Sucrose was at the crafting table, like it would trigger. There was like a huge like 15-20 meter trigger area for this story quest. Yeah, trying to do dailies in 𝘰𝘰𝘓 and claim them and start a quest. Yeah, I mean, it just, like, I even made a little video about it a while back. I've made a little video about it a while back. Yeah, right here. Oh, this is... Oops. No, this isn't the one that I wanted to do. Shoot.
Hi,
crap.
I'm Moody. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
No.
And I'm Toba.
Oh my god.
Be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
Yeah. I promise you I'm not.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
This is... Oh my god, this is every freaking cutscene ever. I'm literally just walking through. I'm literally just walking through and it triggers. This is literally just every cutscene ever. Are they just trolling us? I mean, 𝘠𝘲𝘢's just trolling us at this point. Man, yeah, basically. Come on, man. It's so pissed off. I was, man. Like, cause I was, I forgot what I was doing. If you can probably tell by like the setup of everything, like this was way a long time ago. How long ago was this? 6 months ago, yeah. This was a long time ago.
You sure he didn't mean you?
I'm fairly certain. So like I like whatever problem these kids are having wasn't my problem.
Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick.
See, even Paimon doesn't want to do this. Kind of like me every time I enter a cutscene. It means you got shafted. Oh, yeah, we definitely got shafted.
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God, I laugh at myself. Sorry that your father died, but not my problem, right? I mean, for real. I mean, it sucks, but, you know, that's no one's problem but yours now. Actually, it's not even yours, it's technically his. It was your dad's problem that he died, not yours, right? So, yeah, like, it would be nice But alas, that's not the case. No. Oh man. Speaking of, I really like this music. I mean, I know we weren't speaking of that, but I really like this music. I don't know why, but like, did VSync get like turned off by accident? I don't think it did. This doesn't look like a VSync issue. I don't know why, but I've noticed like with the new update, there's a lot of like artifacting on certain areas of characters. I don't know if it's an anti-alias issue or what. Yeah, the dad's got skill issues. I mean,
out about that frequency. It's not a
it sounds like, you know, you just need to get good so you don't get dead, right? I mean, it's just that simple. I don't know what's so difficult about understanding, you know, you just don't die. How hard is that for you to understand? Do you not comprehend the words coming out of my mouth? Get good, don't die. It's not that difficult of a concept.
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
I think this guy will literally eat anything that goes into our hand.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
The music I like in WuWa the most, I would say, is when you play the piano in Black Shores and get teleported to that place with Shorekeeper. Yeah. With Storekeeper.
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? I'm gonna add this to my ever-growing list of things that, yeah, Storekeeper, you know? Yeah, the shopkeeper. Best developed character, that's right. I mean, she's got all the plot and the assets. Better than Yanwu. I have a running survey. Where is it at? I have a running list of things I want on the next survey, right? So Rishon made me like this. Let's see here. Let's see here. First one is going to be do not trigger cutscenes for companion stories when I enter the general area. Instead, I want a interactable point to trigger it. Next, be able to nickname characters in game. So you think about that for a second, right? Imagine we nicknamed like Shorekeeper, Storekeeper, right? Or something like that. Give them nicknames. Kind of like how you can nickname people on your friends list in Star Rail.
We might encounter something similar at the next.
Yeah, just give me the limit. Just give me the remove 50/50. Just give me the limited character for real. I don't think they would ever do that, to be honest. I feel that sort of borderlines I feel that would just end up cutting into their like monetization model a bit too badly, to the point where like they wouldn't make a whole lot of money. Because you got to remember, who would that honestly benefit the most, right? That would mostly benefit free-to-plays. whales who are going to get the character are going to get the character regardless.
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Whether or not they spend more or less is irrelevant. Plus, I feel they're already fairly generous with not having a 50-50 on the weapon banner. That's fair, just, I mean, yeah, it sucks. Like, I mean, losing the 50-50, 100% sucks, right? Like, there's no argument on that, God. I need her for reasons. But I don't have the resources. Yeah, it sucks. Like, it absolutely sucks, losing the 50-50 as a free-to-play. But, again, like, they don't have a 50-50 on the weapon banner. Plus, the pity is a lot less, too.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid
so, you know.
Now, there I am dealing with you.
It definitely, like I said, you know, I'm not arguing that it sucks. It would be great if it was, like, removed. But will I think they remove it even if we ask them to? Probably not.
Need help?
I need Cantaloupe so I can solve this physics equation. Cantarella's better than Cantaloupes, definitely. That's her new name now. Or yeah, so like, yeah, so maybe we can, like, change her to, like, if we could nickname our characters, we could change her name from Cantarella to Cantaloupes. Because she got some big-ass cantaloupes right there.
Paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
It's okay. Like I said before, you can sit on my lap and I'll be just fine with that.
Are you sure you want to go alone? Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
I see some fruits in front of me right now, not lie.
Mind if I take Turvin?
She wants to take my sword. She wants to take my sacred sword.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Oh my god! She said my sword no longer has any energy. I beg to differ. We can make it have some more energy. And I know of one way to energize it.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help. I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Oh man, we got her number. We got her number. We were able to rizz her enough that we got her number and she's gonna call us. I love it. I love it. God, I can't wait for our companion story with this chick.
Hopefully this helps.
Oops. My bad.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
These things are still so difficult to steer, man. This is another thing I wish they would change too. I don't know, maybe it's just because I use controller. I find the way you have to steer these things incredibly obtuse.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere.
What are the chances it's this gigantic sword he's holding right here?
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there.
See what I mean? Like
what to do.
The aliasing on these characters, and I have anti-alias turned on.
The Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to
go back into settings. Let me go back into settings.
There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
There's got to be a way to. There's got to be a way to deal with this.
We should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Yeah, give me a second here. Everything's on. It has high level of detail, biometric fog, lighting, motion blur. Anti-aliasing is off. On. It was on. It was on. What if I go for sharpening? What if I turn sharpening down a bit? I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder if sharpening is just interfering. Because it does look like it's an issue with aliasing, anti-aliasing, and sharpening. You know what? Since we're talking about quality of life in WuWa, let's talk about quality of life on Earth for real. I mean, I feel the graphics for real life is pretty decent. The lore is... I think the lore for history, I think human history is pretty good overall. It's got its highs and lows, but the current patch is pretty nuts. The current patch is pretty nuts. Bring back wizardry. What, you want witches to be burnt at the stake again? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. I mean, not that I believe in magic, but that's no reason to just like straight up quality, performance, ultimate performance auto. I'll turn sharpening completely off and go to auto. I don't know. Do you see a difference? I don't see much of a difference.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I don't see...
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I don't see much of a difference. Yeah, bring back dinosaurs. Yeah, I mean, I just really am craving that, you know, Tyrannosaurus attention, right? Let's try this again. I'm trying to find like the perfect ultimate quality. You know, I wonder what I want. Let me turn DLSS off. Actually, I think that makes it worse. I think that makes it worse. Oh yeah, I think that makes it worse. I do too. Like, everything is literally on highest quality because like my system can handle it. The only problem, and I'm wondering if it's the case, I have very obtuse dimensions, like very bizarre dimensions for my monitor. That's because the monitor's old. Let's do ultimate quality. What happens if I sharpen to 1? I feel like sharpening is worse. I feel like sharpening always makes it worse. Yeah, it does. It makes it worse. Let's do sharpening to -1. Can't tell much of a difference. I can see a slight difference. Actually, know it. 0.99. I feel like it's just an issue with the anti-aliasing. That's what it feels like. It's just an issue with the anti-aliasing. Normally, at least like in Genshin, right? Put motion blur up to high. Maybe that'll solve some issue. Normally, you have multiple options for what you want for anti-aliasing. Wuthering just gives us one option. Yeah, probably if I did like a side-by-side photo. If I did a side-by-side photo, that would probably be for the best. I feel like the issue, though, has to do with anti-aliasing and level of detail. That's what it feels like. Level of detail and anti-aliasing, I think, are causing these issues. Because I don't know if you can tell, like, the areas around, like, her outline are a bit jagged. And it's not just her, it's a lot of characters that I've noticed that on. And I've only really noticed it this update. It may have been present in prior updates, but I haven't noticed it until now.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Everything else looks amazing. Like what they've done with the settings and the quality of life and stuff like that. Everything else is amazing. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel that,
it isn't supposed to be here.
That some things are better and a couple of things are worse. They made some new settings in WuWa. Yeah, they added DLSS. They might have had to tweak some other settings.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
It could just be me, though. Like I said, some of this might just be my monitor. Perpendicular to the platform. It could just be my monitor.
Grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Because I've got like a weird monitor. It's pretty old. It's fairly old, but it works decently well. Like it's got 60 FPS, which, you know, any more than that is not bad, but like you don't really need much more than that. And the only thing is though, like it has a bizarre dimension to it. It's like 1680 by 1050.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
You idealize around 90? Okay. I've looked at, like, of course, like 24, 30, 50, and 60. I find 60 to be pretty good. I've seen, like, the higher end stuff, like 144 and, what is it, 240? But I haven't, like, I mean, I see the difference. It's just pretty jarring. Like, I feel like I'm getting sick. Because, like, my phone, I think, can support up to 144, and I've seen, like, 240 on, 140 and 144 and 240 is overkill. It feels that way. I've seen it. It's definitely smooth. I just feel like I'm getting sick when I watch it, is all. Like, I feel like my brain is taking in way too much. And so maybe that's it right there. But I've not seen 90. I've not seen 90. It feels similar to real life. It might. My frames are this good only in my eyes. I mean, what is the...
Is this really okay? Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Is the eyes frame rate? What is the eyes frame rate? The effective frame rate for human perception is generally considered to be between 30 and 50, though this can vary depending on the individual.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So somewhere around 300 frames. Frame rate of ice. So, like, I mean, you could theoretically measure it because, like, the nerves, like neurons, they have a conduction rate. They have, like, an intrinsic cooldown time from when they can be stimulated again. And so, obviously, like, nerves carry electrical information from your eyes converted from light into electrical stimulation to your brain. And so they do have, like, an actual frame rate. So...
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
See here. Yeah, there's this too, like the brain, like your brain is doing a bunch of in-painting and out-painting at the same time. Like there's optical illusions where you can place like a certain object somewhere in your field of view, cover one eye, and even though it's technically within the field of view of that eye, you don't see it. Yes and no. Hertz is the refresh rate. But you could set your monitor to 120 Hertz but run the game in 60 FPS. Hertz. So we're getting a bunch of answers here, but it looks like you can probably see somewhere between 3 and 1,000 FPS. That's probably the case. We probably have a frame rate, like our eyes probably have somewhere around a 300 to 1,000 frame rate. And it's probably going to be dependent on, like, personal biology and whatnot. Theory, what would a frame rate in Dreams be, or would it be the same? That's hard to say. So I don't know if this has ever happened to you or not. It certainly happens to me quite a bit. I'll like doze off for like 5 or 6 minutes and I'll have like a whole ass movie length dream in that amount of time. Whereas I could be asleep for like, you know, 4 or 5 hours and have like one entire dream the entire time, or at least only remember one entire dream. And it's like me just like something stupid, like me walking around the park for like 5 minutes. And so like there's like dreams are a lot more complicated than just like, you know, frame rate and stuff like that. There's like issues with like perception and whatnot with the dreams.
Heard of it?
You would too, so you know, yeah. So like dreams are really, really weird. Like, and kind of like that one commenter was saying, like your brain does a lot of basically like what AI does in painting and whatnot. In painting, out painting, it fills in the gaps with what you're seeing. So like, especially like with dreams specifically, like the running theory behind dreams is that it's like your brain is processing information while you're asleep to better learn it and remember it. And while it's doing this, like the dream you're having is what would those connections in the brain actually look like. So like it's basic, that's why like, you know, it's basically like memories, like a lot of your dreams. Like if you're like, this happened to me a couple of times, right? So I'll finish playing a game, go to sleep shortly after, and I'll have dreams where like certain things in that game are in the dream. I had a day of school as my dream, so then when I woke up, my entire schedule for an hour or two was messed up and I got so confused. Yeah. So like that's the running theory behind dreams, is it's just like your brain is like processing information to better remember it, and it does so by forming these connections while you're sleeping, because that's how you remember stuff. It's like how many connections are you able to make with certain bits of information to other bits of information you already have in your brain. And if you're able to make a lot of connections, the idea is that you can now remember it a lot better. And if you don't make as many connections, you just don't remember it. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if this ever happened to you, but it happens to me quite a bit. Like, and it runs into like that whole nostalgia thing where something completely random will happen in my day-to-day, and like this real low-key, mid-tier, weird-ass memory that I like have not thought about for like 10 to 15 years will all of a sudden just like be brought up. And it's because whatever happened to me,
I'm fine.
Like the trigger for it had a connection that was able to be formed with that memory. And so when that trigger happens again, I end up remembering this weird ass shit that occurred to me like years and years ago. You get that as well? Yeah. And so that's kind of like how like memories are formed, how like information is retained. And so like from an evolutionary perspective, depending on whether or not you believe in that, it's thought that dreams formed in order to better retain important information. Hello. Even though it's not related at all, and it doesn't have to be. That's the thing. Like, the connections your brain forms doesn't necessarily have to be related to the information. What has to happen is your brain just makes a random pathway to that information from whatever event has occurred, and when you come across like a trigger that's somehow involved in that formation, you end up remembering it. And so that triggers a memory. And so, like, it's thought that dreaming, even whether or not you believe, whether or not you you remember the dream or not, because like it's common for most people not to remember their dreams, or if they do, to remember like vague things about what happened. guess I just glide down there.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't even try to pull it out. I'm disappointed, 𝘐𝘮. You did not animate her attempting to pull it out. 0 out of 10 would not recommend this to anybody. Game is ass. But yeah, that's what like dreaming was about. I don't know how I got into that topic, but that's basically what happened. But like, you know, what the frame rate of dreams is, I think that's where we ended up on it.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
There's more like involved with like dreams than just like what the frame rate is. What do we perceive it as? I mean, that's probably going to be as fast as our brains can process the information, and that's going to be like limited to as fast as the information is being processed by our brains. So kind of like a weird tautological feedback loop, but that's basically it. Today, we look for answers to questions literally nobody has asked. And that's what we do here. I wouldn't have it any other way. I would not have it any other way. Like, I personally, like, enjoy talking about, like, weird shit like this.
The end has come.
And a lot of it, like my enjoyment from it definitely comes from, like, the biological aspects of it. Ah!
Strike from the shadows.
And mostly because, like, so I have, like, 2 degrees, right? I have 2 degrees. My first degree is in, what's called biomedical science. And sidetracking into weird, interesting niches we trust. I mean, I don't feel like I got too... I can't take that back. I think I spent, like, the first 2 hours just chatting, basically. The first 2 hours was just chatting. But, like, my first degree is in biomedical... where am I going? Oh. Here you are. But yeah, like the first 2, my first degree was in biomedical science, and
I'm just doing my part.
Like the biological aspects of things is really, really cool to me. Man, I sidetracked you for so long. That's okay. That's what we do here. That's what this channel is about. We get sidetracked a lot, and I am 100% okay with that. What happens if I do this? Can't go anywhere. Alright, so I have to go the other way. But, I really enjoy, like, the biological aspects of this. I really enjoyed my degree, even though it's absolutely worthless. They stole it from 𝘐𝘮. Does 𝘐𝘮 have, like, a gravity thing? If they do, I don't think I've, come across it yet. I don't think I've come across, like, the gravity thing in 𝘐𝘮. If I did, I'm not aware of it. The wall walking? Oh. I mean, it's just parkour, right? All that is parkour. Maybe I should say it's just parkour with extra steps.
We're still missing an area.
Over there.
That might be...
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Parkour, man, we can't even jump. You got a point there. I guess in Star Rail, it's like pseudo parkour, right? Have you seen like any of those really cool like parkour videos of people like seriously taking that like hobby seriously? They're pretty insane. Like those are the kinds of people we end up getting in the ER.
I'll handle this bit.
Where am I going?
Rest.
Oh shoot. Where am I going?
Well.
I lost track of where I'm supposed to be going.
Forces are. All right.
This isn't good. This is not good at all. Whoa. Okay, so you can't actually fall down from this. That's nice to know. You want to do parkour so you have the body to do so? I mean, as long as you're careful about it and, like, take your... Ah! No! 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 There we go. Yeah, as long as you, like, just basically are careful about it. This is just so weird. But it's cool, it's cool in a very weird way.
Leave it to me.
Just need to learn techniques and other stuff. I couldn't do parkour, not for like a physical reason, but just for like more of a mental one.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
Jumping like over a building that's like 50 or 60 feet above the ground. Just like, I don't think I could do that. Heights aren't really a problem so much. I mean, I don't like them. I definitely don't like them. I feel off not having my feet planted on something solidly. And what really ended up creeping me out the most was when I learned about like the Empire State Building, because of how tall it is. It sways off base. So it is so tall, it sways off base like 3 or 4 yards. And it's really creepy when I found that out, because you could be standing at the very top of the Empire State Building. No, I picked the wrong one again. Oops. And literally watch on a windy day it sway back and forth from the ground. So after that, like, I couldn't do heights too much anymore.
Remnants of the past.
Here's a question. It does make sense thinking about it. It does. It's just really weird when I do think about it. Yeah, unsettling. You can't interact with it. That sucks. You can't interact with this while climbing. That low-key kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Actually, I'm kind of curious now if I can find like a video of it. That was one thing that bothered me a lot, exploring the desert in Sumeru too. How you'll have like these like random areas that are like, they have invisible floors and you end up going like 60-70 feet off the desert floor. That really unsettled me quite a bit. Encourage using the mechanics of the game. Yeah, it does. It does. It's unfortunate that like you can't like outsmart them, because they definitely thought of that.
As much having a dog on it. I'm here, and it just feels like the building is swaying. I'm just standing here, but with the clouds with it, it just feels like it's swaying. It is swaying. Man. These buildings, they sway like about a meter at the top. They do sway. It is swaying. The top of the Empire State Building, man. It feels like it's swaying.
It's not just 1 meter. I looked it up. It's actually like it sways at a maximum length of 14 feet.
One tower, Brooklyn Bridge,
which is like 3 yards and change.
Pretty cool. We've got the New York Pass, and we've got a lot of cool stuff on that. So we're gonna go check out the 9/11 museum later, and go on that Staten Island through.
I was hoping it would actually show it swaying. God, the way these guys actually built this, I could not do this. This is the Burj Khalifa. You miss New York? I've never been in New York properly. I went there like once or twice. It was mostly just drive-through. Yeah, this part is unsettling. But this is all from it swaying back and forth in the wind. Like, even though we can't really see it because they're like, I mean, the proper way of filming this would be to put the camera on like a stationary platform inside the building, looking out the window, and you see it sway back and forth. Like, that's the proper way of filming this. I don't know why these dumbasses aren't doing that. I don't know why these dumbasses aren't doing that. But yeah, like this kind of like these glass elevators where you just see straight outside. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually starting to like creep me out just watching this right now. It's a cool concept, though. It's a cool concept. Like, it's showing how New York changed over the years. If I lived there and the building sounded like that, I would move out. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely probably not stay there too long. I mean, this is honestly a pretty cool video. It is playing around with my my height issues. It was actually pretty cool though to watch like you're going up and you're seeing New York get built. But yeah, they're not showing it. Which is unfortunate. Tall building swaying in Chicago. Oh, this might be. No. See, the proper way of filming this would be to actually put the camera on like a stationary surface. These people aren't like aren't filming it right because there's too much hand motion. Feels like the video would watch you guys. Yeah. But yeah, the Burj Khalifa, I remember when that was talked about being built all the way back. I think it was like 2002, 2003.
Experienced on this journey.
This is just a really cool building. Like, the way they even went into designing is pretty interesting. I don't know. I mean, it seems like if you put it on a stationary surface looking outside, depending on what you're filming moving, whether it's the building you're currently in or the building outside the window, you should be able to see the motion to some degree. And the reason why I say that is because, like, if the building is moving that you're in, putting it on the stationary surface would mean it would move with the building instead of just being moved because of, like, the minute motions in your hand trying to hold the camera steady. That's actually pretty. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. So, like, I feel like it, or like if you're filming a other building swaying, again, like your hand motions would be shaking the camera, even if you're trying to hold it as still as possible. You wouldn't really see that in the video itself, but if you put it on like a stationary surface, at least theoretically, you should be able to see the other building moving back and forth. And that's kind of like where I was going with that. This place is really high up. I thought Dubai would have been a lot more built up. When was this taken? 2012. This was over 10 years ago. I think Dubai is a lot more built up now. But yeah, I remember looking into this and hearing about this upcoming, like, huge ass project in the Middle East. I think around 2001, 2002, and that's when I found out, like, they're going to be building the Burj Khalifa. It took, like, I think it took a long time to build. I remember looking into this because, like, I think it was one of the Gundams released around that time. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this. It had like a space elevator, I think. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Can we build one? That's when I started looking into like stuff like this, and I got led to like the tallest building in the world, which was at the time some other building, but like they were going to be building the Burj Khalifa, and it was going to be like 1/3 of a mile high or something like that. 818 meters tall. What is that? What is that? How tall is that? It is... (27, 22 feet). So what is that in miles? I need that in eagle units, please. 2722 over 5280. Oh, it's just over half a mile tall.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Just over half a mile tall.
Witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
That's actually pretty tall. Observation deck. What is that? 1823 divided by 52. So... Clear. 1823 divided by 5280. Yeah, just over a third of a mile. That's where I was getting that from. So the highest you can go is basically 1/3 of a mile up, which is crazy. Never heard of this. wow, that's... Nah. It just feels like another building. It just feels like another building. I feel like if you're going to be building a building this freaking high, you should at least put some kind of effort into making it look unique. A building that's half a mile up is a crazy concept, but we don't even think about it while we're walking. No, we don't. It's, yeah, like, you know, it's nothing to go horizontally, you know, half a mile, but, like, building up is nuts. I don't know. They're going, it doesn't look that big. Or not that big. Of course it's big. It doesn't look that interesting. This, however, looks pretty interesting. It's like stepping stones, right? Like you're stepping. This actually looks pretty interesting. My mom and I, we actually wanted to go there for a little while to just, like, you know, basically just to, like, oh, hey, we went to the tallest building in the world. But when we were planning on, because, like, we were going to be doing a flight to a couple of different countries, like a few years ago. It's like, well, you know what? Our flight path is going to be like right in the way of the United Arab Emirates. Let's just stop by and do like the tallest building in the world. Because when my dad was an engineer, and so like he would literally have gotten his rocks off over over something like this. Giant pyramid like the one in Las Vegas, but now New York. Yeah, basically. That's basically what this is. Just Las Vegas Pyramid 2.0, right? It's just Middle Eastern style. But yeah, but when we were planning on going,
this is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
When we were planning on going, unfortunately, it was right around the time when like a lot of shit started happening in the Middle East, and then the whole issue with like Russia invading Ukraine happened, and we're like, you know what, it's probably going to be a pretty bad time to do some international flying. So yeah. Oh, wow. I would not have expected this. Better safe, yeah, that's the thing. Better safe than sorry. Even though the UAE is pretty modernized as far as like Middle Eastern Muslim majority nations go, they still have a very interesting culture over there that's pretty jarring. Because like they're heavily corporatized though, like Dubai's just got, not Dubai specifically, but mostly Dubai, but like UAE, they just have like a lot of fucking money. Like the whole country is filthy fucking rich. Like they do some crazy shit that you would typically only see in like the US or by some like crazy rich man. Like UAE artificial islands. Oh my god, these are so beautiful. These are so beautiful. Palm Islands. They have a Palm Island. They're planning, I don't know, I haven't heard any word of this recently. Oh yeah, they are still working on the world. Yeah, so they have artificial islands, yeah. So like they literally built these islands. These are artificially constructed islands right here. They're right here.
This is a testament to my connection.
I think this is in Dubai specifically.
It's very much my companion.
Yeah, Dubai, yeah.
Bearing witness to everything
they
I've
built this one.
On this journey.
They're working on like these huge ones right here. And then they're doing something even crazier. They're making a fucking globe. It's not really a globe, it's a map. It's a world map, artificial islands with different countries. And Dubai. Let me see if I can find a mock-up of it. It's really crazy. So this is current progress right now. Well, this might not be current progress. Oh no, it is. View of the world in 2010. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty freaking nuts. Like, they literally just have so much freaking money. They're just like, okay, let's just do some cool shit with it, I guess. So yeah. And I guess they're gonna sell them. I guess that's what they're doing. They're literally, I guess they're just selling them. An island owned by 7-time Formula 1 world champion Michael Schumacher. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna sell them. So yeah, what they do is they basically just pump in a crap load of just sand, and it's the Middle East. They have lots of it. They have lots of it. And then I guess once they build a proper foundation, they just start just developing them, I guess. Like, this is the one that they have right now that's like fully developed. We could possibly eventually get enough money to cover most of the ocean. I mean, that's like the end result of everything, basically, right? If you think about it, like, once we grow to like a huge enough population and we can't like fit on like solid land anymore, because like we need room for like agriculture and like residential areas, we would have to start going to the oceans.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
That's when I wonder how that would work, like a reverse Pangea. Yeah. So, there's a couple of different things that are like on the books or on the table for solutions to overpopulation and finding room for people to
testament to my connection with the world around me.
Like, live in.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
One of them is a 𝘬𝘮. This is like the Burj Khalifa on steroids. If you ever saw like Coruscant from Star Wars, this isn't it. This is a different. This is whatever this is. A ecumenopolis is basically a city, a worldwide city, a planet-wide city, and this is like the end result. Alrighty, yeah, we've been talking for a hot one, haven't we? We've been talking for a hot minute. But yeah, if you ever get the chance, look into like archaeology. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting stuff. But you have a good day, good night too, whatever it is, wherever you celebrate it at. Need to get over there. Well, there's only one to go to, so I guess it'll just be this one.
Cardathia.
I'm ready.
I summon you, Cardathia. I really want to just call her Cartethia, because that's what it looks like. Just looks and feels like it should be Cartethia. This must be like those rings in Genshin. I just slammed white right into the wall. Man, I freaking love this game. Alright, down? Yeah, I don't know. Sure, let's see what it gives us. Nope, not the right one. Okay. So let's do up.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Upon us.
Bam. Easy. Easy clap. We're going to fly with the fishes. Not swim, but fly. Oh man, you know the rover is strong when she just hand slams the ground and literally moves the entire building down into place.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, I want to keep going, actually.
Things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Where? Oh, there. Is that a chest mimic I see?
Every game.
It looked like one.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
That's right. With the power of friendship. No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call FOMO then?
Weird. How does it feel to trust me? It feels good.
Like this.
That is such a weird.
Here goes.
What? Yeah, I can't whistle.
Foam heard you.
That's about it.
Come on.
Yeah, I can't whistle. Sorry, Foam. I can't whistle. I can't call you.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed 𝘠𝘪𝘠 needs a rewrite.
What's that?
Oh, she doesn't even know her own biography, huh?
Written by Cristoforo the playwright.
That's right, it's a biography about you.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
Oh my gosh.
I'd never say that.
Yep, we know.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
Oh man, very anime-esque.
It doesn't matter if it's the 𝘠𝘠𝘠 or the Sentinel.
Be yourself.
They don't get to change who you are.
That's right, be yourself. Best anime trope of all time. Alright, we finally made it back.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Alright, now I'm gonna put my sword in the stone. And now there's still one more to do.
Release my resonator.
A hippocamp-like creature?
Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
So this must be after the Sentinel got corrupted by the 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠.
False divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna.
The lone dragon to have escaped.
I wonder what connection this has with the dragon we fight over at that one area where Brant's people are located.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause.
Just gonna throw it out on a limb here. She probably sacrificed herself for this, didn't she? Or at least like part of her memory or something, I don't know.
I will raise
That seems about right.
against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Like, Cartethia, like, has part of her memories lost, doesn't she, or something to that effect? And so, like, this whole process just, like, she regains her memories, it looks like.
You saw that too?
So I'm guessing she, like, sacrificed herself, or a part of herself, or her memories, or something to fight whoever it was, and, like, getting sealed away in the Sonorosphere was like the only way she could survive or something to that effect. That's what I'm going with.
The one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? I understand. Anna, 𝘧𝘮 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘴, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, Just now there was...
Another frequency, right? Another frequency.
Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the 𝘧𝘠𝘕𝑚's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and 𝘧𝘮.
That's always a plus.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the 𝘧𝘠𝘕.
We still have like one more vine to clear, don't we?
To investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like 𝘧𝘠𝘕.
Of course it does, yeah. You tried to eat it again?
Of course not. It reeks.
No, he definitely tried to eat it. He definitely tried to eat part of it at least.
It's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
So you did try to eat it.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the 𝘧𝘠𝘕's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
If I had to guess, it sounds like it might not be the Sentinel doing this.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and 𝘧𝘠𝘕. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
Yeah. So, like, in doing so, what if she split herself in half, right?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yeah, what is Gehinnom?
Dragon Tacit Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order.
Okay.
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and 𝘧𝘠𝘕. So, whose resonator am I?
You're both. You're both of them.
Do I belong to the 𝘧𝘠𝘕? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? 𝘬𝘩's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
No, that's it. That's all the options you're getting from me.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes required. Pizza classica, pizza tropicale, or Loris salad required.
It's late.
Oh, so we can give her stuff. I want to give her something. Pizza tropicale. How do I get that? Oh, shoot. I need to go outside the area. The quest area, please return.
No! No, I don't want to return!
No, I don't want to return. I want to leave. I want to leave. Shows up as a hologram.
Good evening.
Frickin' Star Wars.
How goes progress on your end?
I learned that I get teleported back to the quest area when I try to leave it.
Do you trust 𝘐𝘮 now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir. Or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
If you're cooking, and you're in control of the ingredients, and you don't know what the outcome is, perhaps you need to not cook.
I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
No. Please explain it to me. Please explain it to me.
When your journey ends, we will speak of it then.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest. It's late.
Did I finally escape? Maybe I escaped. Alright, let's go to Ragusa City. Here. Swear to God. Okay, thank God. Alright. Pizza Tropical, that's what I need.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
In no time? No time?
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Triple scoop ice cream, not double scoop, triple scoop.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Steak margarita. That looks very nice. Ragusa espresso recipe.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Ragusa espresso. I have to get some espresso.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
They should give her some different lines. Nectar wine recipe.
Come by more often.
I have pizza tropical. As our lovely Zani would say it, pizza tropical. I'm probably flubbing that immensely. Alright, right here. Let's go. You cannot use this function currently. Why not? I want to use it. I want to use it. We already spoke with Cantarella. Alright. Artethia, here, have something to eat.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, your nutrition and diet.
I need to... You should get some rest. But I...
Take out a pizza tropical.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
Oh, she doesn't like it?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Alright, what was the other one? Some kind of salad. Do I have that? Do I have that? These are all upgrade mats. Panini, pizza tropical. I need some kind of salad recipe. Alright, I need to use your oven echo for a moment, if you don't mind. Alright, cook. Every flavor bellless crap. Boris salad. Alright. Loris salad recipe location. It is apparently bought by the... You can buy it at the Avogadro Bank counter for 50 money. 50 money. 150 money. I don't know how much money I have. What was the other one that she wanted? The other was Pizza Classica. I need a Pizza Classica. Here it is, Pizza Classica. Recipe WuWa. Sold by 𝘤𝑩𝑦𝘦𝘳, owner of Rata Bakery in Whisperin Haven. Okay. Alright. So... I think the bank is over here, right? Can I fast travel to that? No. Okay.
Can you keep up?
So this place sells recipes, apparently. So we're going to get these recipes. I want to buy some gifts. I want to buy your recipes. You can buy asteroids here? Interesting to know. You can buy 40 asteroids. That's very interesting. Alright. Laura salad and every flavor bell crab. And buy more asteroids. Give me all your asteroids. I don't know what that is, but I'm buying it. I don't know what this is, but I'm buying it as well. Alright, cool. And then I need to go to the Whisperwind Haven, wherever that's at. I think this is it. I think this is it. This is not it. Oh no, this is it. I just gotta figure out where specifically it's at. Where is she located at? Rata Bakery. Here? Not gonna be here. It's gonna be over here somewhere. So maybe here? Maybe here? I don't know. Going off of a lone picture I have of this chick. Oh, it's not here. Why are there 𝘠𝘮 here? Well, it's not here, I can tell you that much. This way?
Can you keep up?
Not this way, this is a broken area. Alright. It's gotta be maybe here? There's not really a whole lot of options to choose from in terms of populated places here.
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, it's not here either. These are all just a bunch of freaking ruins. Alright, so... Here, it might be in 𝘬𝘮. I think that's still considered part of Whisperwind, whatever. 𝘬𝘮 sundries, that's not what I want. You probably have stuff that I will buy later, but not right now.
Can you keep up?
Where's the bakery at? I've seen this before. Not here though, but I've seen it somewhere. Not here, not here, not here. Where is this thing at? How is it this hard to find a freaking bakery? Nope. What are these? Ew. I don't want to know right now. Check on the stranger. I do not want to check on the stranger. I'm trying to find a bakery. Here, I think this is it. No, this is not it. It might not be here. It might not actually be here. Alright, it's probably not here. Alright, over here, maybe? There's a little place, town, village area over here. Might be over here. Mayhaps be over here. Not over here. Oh, here. Oh, there's something over here. Here it is. Sweet. Pizza Classica. Pizza Classica. All this talk about pizza is making me kind of hungry, to be honest. I'm straight up getting a little hungry here. Cool. Alright. I have all of the stuff. Oh, where do I go to cook? Can I cook here? I cannot cook here. Is there an oven around here I can cook? It's a bakery. I should be able to cook somewhere, right? You'd think I'd be able to cook somewhere? Apparently I can't. This game sucks. Alright. We're going back to the city square.
Can you keep up?
What do you sell?
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits.
Nothing. Nothing that I need. Dude just vanishing in front of me. Alright. I can make a 𝘠𝘯𝘕 salad. Cool. Alright. Now I can finally give my not girlfriend something that she may or may not like. That really is a catchy tune. That really is a catchy tune. I like it. One of the few catchy tunes that they have in this game.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, I want to give you food.
I need to... You should get some rest. But I...
Take out Pizza Classica.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is 𝘬𝘮 speciality.
Speciality?
Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺?
Very true. Alright, what does she have to say about the...
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes, I want you to eat.
I need to clear my mind.
I know you do. You also need to fill your belly.
But I...
Take out the 𝘠𝘯𝘕 salad.
Yum! 𝘠𝘯𝘕
Oh, she likes that.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
I have no recollection of that occurring at all.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, you consume healthy food. That's probably what I said.
I think that's probably about right.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
Oh! Well, that's interesting. This was worth the little sidetrack. We're getting a little bit of lore here.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Oh, she is definitely favored towards Laura salad. I think she's biased, guys.
Will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
I'm gonna give her the pizza one more time, because that was fucking hilarious.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes. Tell me your thoughts on pineapple on pizza.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
What are your thoughts on pineapple on pizza? Ew!
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
That's what you need to cram.
Is that 𝘵𝘮?
I wonder who they got to sing here. Just love crashing into the ground. I wonder if she's actually singing it, like the English VA is actually singing it.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine, I was awake anyways. Technically, the answer to that is yes, I am awake right now.
Were you singing just then?
More like humming, but you know, details.
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Oh man, is she gonna leave? Or is she warning us of something?
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me.
Oh man, I love that Rembrandt triangle under her eye right there. It's amazing.
I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a 𝘧𝘬 sphere.
Who was this? Who was this? Shoot. I think this was, 𝘬𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘰, right?
When frequencies are concentrated,
I think that was 𝘬𝘰𝘰𝘰's, like, companion quest.
It's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the 𝘧𝘬 sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
So basically ghosts. basically they're describing ghosts, right? Ghosts.
𝘠𝘮?
How they...
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Are bound to like a certain
Since
area
you know you don't carry any blame,
until...
should I call you 𝘠𝘮 or 𝘠𝘪?
Hey, Turtle. How you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you? I am finishing up, hopefully finishing up some of the storyline here while I'm waiting on the Star Rail special live stream here. I don't know if you've been watching it. The chat on this live stream is absolutely nuts right now. I've been watching this like almost all night long. Oh my god, it's freaking nuts right now. There's quite a few. I'm not sure if they're just regular people or probably bots, honestly. Like I'm a heavy believer in the dead internet theory, but like this chat has just been absolutely unhinged the entire night. You need to join someone's world to get the 3rd achievement for the local legends on your alt account. For like Genshin? I assume is what you're talking about? Yeah, for Genshin? Gotcha.
𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧. Yes.
Everyone else is offline right now? Yeah. I can probably pull it up in the background here in just a second for you, if you would like.
Will you keep me company?
Yeah, sure, but only for a moment. Oh, the restrictive. Gotcha. Okay. Sure. Give me a second here, because I have no idea how long this cutscene is going to end up being. That's the only thing. I think they're slowly working 𝘧𝘬𝘧 up to being a bit of a waifu here.
Good morning.
She's gonna get, she did this earlier. Oh no, they're not doing it.
𝘧𝘬𝘧.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? She did that earlier. She did that earlier too. Yeah, man, that's fine. I don't mind. Do whatever you'd like, dude. I'll probably just have it recorded as well. I'll probably just have it recorded as well, mostly because of this, but
Go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Alright, if this... Okay, that's the end of the cutscene. Okay. Alright.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Alright, Foam's gonna have to wait a minute here. Alright, that's fine. Dailies, I think, reset in Genshin as well, so we can just sort of segue into that for a moment. I don't mind. We're switching over to Genshin briefly. So, I will... Asus, how are you? Rise and shine. Oh, dude, are you just now getting up? Are you trying to get back into your normal schedule? Thanks for joining. Are you trying to get back into your your normal working schedule or something? Cause you were staying up all night long for a hot minute there, if I recall correctly. You just woke up. Yeah, you're trying to switch back over. That makes a lot of sense. I am eagerly awaiting the Star Rail live stream here. Yeah, the Star Rail live stream. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. I've got like a little countdown timer on the corner of the video. And I've been watching the chat on Star Rail basically all night. It's pretty unhinged here. It's pretty unhinged. And this guy right here sums it all up. Welcome to HSR 3.2 live stream. We have Kurobots, rage bait, and pedos. Oh, this chat is unreal. Yeah, this basically sums it up. That basically sums it up. Oh my god. It's been an interesting night watching this chat on my other monitor. It's been an interesting night. It's been an interesting night. But yes, I did see the Trigger trailer. I actually watched it not too long ago. Well, actually, it feels like it feels like it wasn't too long ago. It was actually a while ago now. I think it was probably close to 2 or 3 hours ago now.
I tell you a story.
But yes, I did see the Trigger trailer. On one of these here. Here it is. Bam. Ah! Bam. Let's see. Was it here? Here? No. Here it is. Here. Yeah, nope, that wasn't it. Ah! I did watch it. I see the value in my own work. Yeah, see, I did watch it. It's red. I watched it. Of the people of Fontaine. Yeah, it looks okay. Like I said, I tried out. Oh yeah, Turtle. I don't have the new area unlocked. We'd have to go into your world to do it. My bad, dude. Yeah, we have to go into your world to do it. Haven't you heard? There's a strange one. But yeah, Asus, I know I've talked about this guy a lot here. This is Turtle. Well, this is technically one of his alt accounts. We can quickly do that in your world right now. Can we? Can we? Can we? I mean, I got half of a feeling here. If I teleport to this area, I could probably get it from right here, though. Probably get it from right here now. I've talked about this guy on stream a number of times. He does like a starters. Oh, because you killed the local legends in your world. Got it. Okay, that's why we can't do it in your world. Got it. Okay. You've done it 3 times. Jesus. He runs a channel. I've mentioned this a number of times before. He does only starter characters on his account. So this is him right here. Ooh, who is that? Sorry, something popped up on my feed here. Darn, now it's gone. That sucks. That's what sucks. Like, you know, the YouTube homepage is different every time you go to it. So if you click off of something, Anyway, so yeah, he does a lot of like starter only videos, and so like it's really nuts. Like this was the one from the most recent BIS. He does it for Genshin, and so it's really cool. So like if you want to feel like what having skill issue is like in Genshin, watch one of these videos and then realize you have no idea how to play the game. So yeah.
Friends are forever.
Yeah, I have no idea where we're going. I think we're going to this way, I believe, so. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. We're in Natlan. You know what that means? I can use 𝘠𝘬𝘐𝘮. And let's see, you've already got like the other characters I would use, so bam. Yeah, that moment in my life when I realized that
Try and stop me.
the exploration power creep is hidden behind 𝘠𝘬𝘐𝘮's C6.
All right.
I don't know. I don't think I can go across the ocean or the water. Hold on. I have a solution for this. I just gotta throw in Furina. My bad. Why is her flight a short distance? Yes. Exactly. Right? Exactly. So she flies her, so I went over this actually before, right? So, I don't have like someplace I can show you here, but, when you activate, oh, I can show you here. When you activate, right?
Rev the engine.
There's like a second bar that briefly appears. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a second bar. God damn it. It doesn't last very long, and that's the problem. Anyways, there's a second bar that briefly appears. You can see it right there. It briefly appears. And so, that is basically the end of, like, her flight and wall climbing ability. And so, that is extended at C6, by the way. In case you just wanted to know that they basically locked, her exploration abilities partially behind C6. Spamming Genshin can get you fly high, so is the painter in WuWa. Like, yeah, I know, dude. I know, it's okay. Different games, different design philosophy. That's basically what it's mocked up to. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Oh hey, I caught up to you. Also, is it just me, or does Roller Skate Girl have like a faster traversal? That's what it seems like. It seems like Roller Skate Girl has a faster traversal. That might just be me though. But yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff that is vastly different in... Oh, you know what? Unless they change this turtle, I can't unlock the Statue of the Seven when you're in here. It controls one. Oh, you know what? I did forget that. Like, I did forget that it does consume. You can basically sprint with Night Soul. But yeah, I completely forgot about that. Let me bring in Xiaolonen. Bam. Yeah, I can't do it in co-op. Oh shoot, it's gonna... Okay, thank God. What? Jesus Christ. Alright, map is opened up. We're good now. We're good now. But yeah, there's, you know... it's a different design philosophy. And unfortunate, or for better or for worse, as like other games are designed, there's of course going to be a lot of comparisons. Of course, like there's no way around that. Time to unlock only the stuff we need to reach everything. Yeah, so I have no idea where we're going, bro. So like, you lead the way, my friend.
Rev the engines.
And I'm already going the wrong way, apparently.
Hip.
Wow. I have no idea where we're going, dude. Zorro directions. I legit have no idea where we're going. I'm just kind of sort of following him. Yeah, I've got zero sense of direction. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just blasting off and. Oh no 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 no! This I absolutely hate. I really don't care. God. I have no idea what just happened. If you try to steal something from Varessa's house, you'll teleport to where I am. Oh, cool. So I just did that? Neat. Cool. I have no idea where to go now, dude. Yeah, already lost. Already lost. What can I say? It is what it is.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder, are we gonna, if we stand underneath one of these things, will we take damage? Ooh, we will. Sweet. Sweet. They actually made a realistic and lore-accurate volcano. I'm a little impressed by that. Oh god, not again. I really don't care. I really don't. Turtle, what did you do? I didn't do anything. What did you do? They're thanking me for killing some kind of monster. I didn't do anything. Why did you do this to me?
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
I have no idea what's over and what's not because I'm stuck in a freaking cutscene. In a cutscene I didn't trigger. I blame you, Turtle. This is your fault. Oh my god. Why are there coins on the ground over there? What happened? Are those Mora coins? God, this triggered a world quest, didn't it? Jesus. Yeah, skip button when. Alright. Alright. Teleport unlocked. I have no idea where we're going now. Are you riding that thing? I want to ride the little dinosaur mule thing. How do I do that? That'd be a lot faster than traveling this way. Bro, I have no idea where you're at and where you're going. Am I even going the right way? I assume I am. Something aggroed those guys, so... Oh, you can indwell it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Rev the engines.
Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Alright, Ooh, I made him angry. I made him angry. Where did you go? Where did you go? So, where are we going now? Is there just like... Is this... What the heck? Dude, get out of my way.
Try and stop me.
I have no idea where you are.
The end.
Well, apparently she dies from fall damage from her motorcycle. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You know, for someone that has turtle in their name, you're awfully fast. You know that, right? You're awfully fast. Oh. Going to update the PC, that's fine. We're apparently going to be fighting local legends, though I have no idea which local legends we're going to be fighting. That said, I've only fought like 1 or 2 of them, so... Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just run with this guy. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a lot faster. This is definitely a lot faster. How do I get out of here? Why? Why? Why, please? Thank you. Requires progressing a bit through the main... Oh, God, no. Oh, no. Please, no, no. This isn't going to take, like, forever, is it? Please tell me, like, the main quest doesn't take a long period of time, because I don't think I could handle that personally. Like, mentally, I would probably crash out. Like, I have not really done a world quest in a very long time because of that frickin' Aranara quest. Do a bit of it. Okay, alright. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. Because, like, without, without, like, a skip button, I think I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I can't do this. See, when I think of, like, a nation of war, I think of this, right here. It's like the environment and everything wants to kill you. Kind of like how in Inazuma you had like that one island that was like, yeah, it literally wants you dead. 888 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Typically I would have like open world permissions, but not right now. Oh, do we have to open this up? No, this is just whatever.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Oh, do I have to talk to this guy? Is this part of the world quest? Do I have to talk to this guy? So I guess I have to talk to this guy, is what you're saying? Alright, I'm assuming you want me to talk to this guy. That's modernity for you. I'm literally not reading any of this. I'm fairly shocked I can actually do this while you're in my world. I wonder if it's only world quests that you can do while in co-op, while everything else is single player. Alright. Well, the NPC appears in a different location. Ooh. I don't know what those are, but I'm taking them. So, what do we do now? Touch. I touched it. So I guess we have to fight this thing, is what you're saying? I just want you to know, I only have one character right now. 𝘠𝘬𝘐𝘮 kind of dead. Speaking of which, I should probably switch out. Alright. 𝘠𝘬𝘐𝘮, bye. And you know what? Since you have Xiaolonin on your side, I'm just gonna throw Bennett on mine. I'm guessing I have to follow this thing. I don't know. Like, I really did not read the instructions. I'm like that one guy that decides to put together a Lego set. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine just looking at the picture. I used to play with Legos a lot when I was younger.
Alright.
Ah, no! Okay, good. We're safe. God. I have like trauma, like literal trauma. God damn it. I was trying to get the crystal fly. Yes, Paimon. The wall of light that was once there has been not there now. We've not thered it. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. We've not thered it. We have not thered the wall of light. Yeah, I used to have a lot of Legos when I was younger. A lot of Legos. I had like one of those, what is it, like 50 or 60 gallon bins that you would like typically store stuff in. Just like chock full of every Lego you can imagine. I'm not sure what happened to it. I'm not sure if my mom sold it or something after I got pretty old. Alright, a spirit way should have formed here, but apparently, oh, you see it now? I'm guessing you want me to go into this? Oh, okay, gotcha. This, okay. That's right, because, despite being the literal Night Soul art con, I'm fairly certain that Mavuika cannot ride a spirit line, right? Like, Mualani can, I don't think Mavuika can, right? Which is, like, super weird and cringe all at once. Wait, she can? Really? Oh. I've tried to ride it before and I haven't been able to. Oh, God. I'm stuck in a cutscene and I'm being attacked. What are the chances I'm going to be dead by the time I get out of this cutscene? I'm going with like 60-40. Oh, now you decide to leave. Oh, that's you. That's you. That's you. Don't scare me like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how to use these birds. Like this? I guess like this? Is this right? I don't know. Like I said, I really have no idea how to use these birds. That was hilarious. Am I going the right way? You're not even over here. Where are you at? Okay, I have to start from the beginning now. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to use these birds. Okay, over here. All right, I see where you're at now. You're in your bird form. You're in your bird form. So I was confused. Oh, sorry, you needed that too, didn't you? My bad. My bad. I guess we're going this way. Can I get hit by one of these while flying? That's the real question. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm asking the real questions here. Oh. I'm being affected by something, and that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, we're gonna have to just stay in our bird form, I guess. I legit have no idea where you're going and where I'm supposed to be going. Over here, I guess. I'm guessing you're the bird in front of me. Yes. Alright, I'm in a cutscene, so wherever you're going, I'm not going to be able to follow you for probably about 20 minutes. What the heck was that device? Oh no, we're about to be attacked by a bird. Oh god, come on, don't take my stuff away from me. Why did you do that? Okay. I guess I go back into bird form now. 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. Okay. This is how we dive. Okay. Whee! Venture into the heart of the sacred mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Ignite the frigid embers. How is everyone? I'd be doing a lot better if there was a skip button. I'm in one piece, I assure you that. Time for you to shine, Paimon. Give us some light. Oh, no problem. Just let Paimon go ahead and as him. Oh my god. Alright, well, at the very least, there is a teleport waypoint here. And there's a door here. We activate this, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would probably be slightly more interested in this. We're past the halfway point. A little bit. You said a little bit. This is a lot, dude. This is a lot. Remind me never to co-op a world quest with you again.
Alright.
Oh, jeez. Alright. I guess we have to activate this. No, it's already activated. You meant halfway to unlocking the local. Okay, okay. 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 This would probably be slightly more interesting if it was voiced. But, you know, that'll never happen, right? Ooh, it's a miniature sun. Oh. We're underground, right? Like, I just wanna put it out there that we're supposed to be underground, right? Like, we're supposed to be underground, right? Alright. Or was the volcano some kind of, like, wormhole into... What the heck was that? What the heck is that? Is that a magic train just flying around? Alright. Like I said, give me like 20 minutes, dude, and I'll be through this cutscene. Alright. Cool. Alright. I have no idea where we're supposed to be going from this point forward.
Now that's what I call treasure.
I'll be over there. Like I said, I'll be over there. Alright.
Need a surfboard? Light it up!
Bam. Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Come on. So we have to use that. Up there. Okay. I legit have no idea where we're going, what we're doing. Completely lost. Alrighty. Out of curiosity, can this thing? Nope, it can't. Oh wow, I am taking lots of damage. Oh wow. Oh wow, that teleports me way back. That's nuts how far away that teleports me. Oh, and she's dead. Alright. Oh, no, I do not want to go in the lava again. No, oh, shoot. Where are you? Where are we going, dude? Where the heck are you at? Are you up above? God damn it, you're up above me, aren't you? There you are. Because I have no idea where we're going, man. Oh, we have to climb up the frickin' rock, don't we? Alright.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Where's she at? She's right here. Alright. Can I climb this? I can't. Ooh, shoot. Ah! No! So I'm just following you. I want you to know I'm just following you. Boom. Can this thing go up walls? It cannot go up walls. I am disappointed. This is a terrible Pokemon. This Pokemon is bullshit. Oh shoot, do I need like full phlogiston? Do I need like a full phlogiston bar? Because I straight up don't have that.
Bring it.
I swear to God, if I fall and die, I'm blaming you. I swear to God. If I die, it's your fault. I literally have no phlogiston, dude. I'm sorry. I have no phlogiston. Oh man, I remember back when I first started playing Genshin, like I straight up would spend like a solid 45 seconds just wall climbing. By the way, I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. I'm just climbing this wall. Why? Because apparently I have nothing better to do. Oh shoot, I might actually have enough to make it to the top. I can't believe it. Wow. Dang. She actually climbed a pretty fair amount. I am a bit shocked with that. I can't believe she actually climbed up that entire wall. Yeah, I would like solidly spend like a 30-45 second period of time just like wall climbing. Bam. Alright. Alright, so what do we do here? I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we, you want me to get into this? Okay. Now, now what do I do? What do I do? Oh, a second 𝘧𝘮 isn't spawning. There's one right here. I can see one right here. I don't know if you can see me, but there's one right here. I have used up all of my phlogiston once again. Story of my life, apparently. Alright, I guess, okay, alright. Where are we going, dude? Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Get out of my way!
Ooh. Alright, over there? Okay. Okay, we have literally gotten all of the teleport points on here. Where is this thing at? Oh, it's this thing? Is it this thing? Okay. Oh, it's a lava monster. I don't know what you want for this. I could give you Farina. I can give you these guys. This one is extremely meme compared to the others. I mean, we're here. Let's just go ahead and take care of it, right? We're here, so let's just go ahead and take care of it. That's my thought on it. We're here, let's just go ahead and destroy it. Unless there's like a specific order all of this stuff needs to be done in. Well, we were here, you left, so... That's what I'm thinking, like, we're here, let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. I don't know what you want from me for this one, though. Yeah, it's a rock monster. What do you want? I can give you basically anyone I have on screen. So I know you've got 𝘧𝘬𝘠. I don't know what constellation your 𝘧𝘬𝘠 is. I don't know what like your weapon and stuff is on her.
Tea parties are
Kusanali and 𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘦. Okay, so what do you want? Like a burn virgin comp?
I'd be happy to teach you.
Hold up. I need to actually heal my, I need to resurrect my 𝘠𝘬𝘠𝘦. Can I field a dead character?
Woo! Whoa!
But those abilities do work. I need to bring Geo to break the Geo shield while burning fills the fury meter. Okay. Alright. Third achievement is killing this local legend when it's weakened.
Ever tried chasing waves?
Both the fury meter is filled and the Geo shield is broken.
Well,
okay.
Come on, no time like the present.
So
the closest beach.
I think I got you. So just skill and just let it happen, right? Just let it happen.
Everyone hold hands.
Rise with the sun.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Oops. Didn't hold it down. My bad. My bad. My problem. My bad. Skill issue. Absolute skill issue.
I see everything.
Rise with the sun.
Hey. This thing's
Burn it down.
I don't know. Is it weakened? I guess it's weakened. Maybe.
Check this out. Grow.
Red from the sky.
You're not fighting alone.
I'm not gonna be fighting at all if this thing keeps attacking me. I'm about to die. Again. Story of my life.
Make yourselves at home.
I'm about to die. Oh, it regained its shield. Ooh. Ooh, wow, this guy is feisty. This guy low-key kind of feisty. Alright, we need Geo to break the shield, right? I think I know who I can, oh, I can't configure while I'm in combat. That sucks. Come on. Ah! Let me change my character! It won't let me change my character. I was gonna bring out, Zhongli. I still need to apply burning. Oh, my bad.
Rise with the sun.
My bad. Have you seen abridged content? I definitely have. I was actually talking with one of my colleagues about that the other day. I was showing her 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 abridged, which is basically just code meant. No other 𝘬𝘩𝘦 abridged content exists, in my opinion. And I was also showing her SAO abridged. SAO abridged parody, I might add. Alright. Infinitesimal. I'm not sure if that's the one that you wanted to get. Ah! I've also watched Haruhi abridged. The one specifically with the Evil Cookies Club. Oh, you didn't get the achievement? Oh. Is Infinitesimal the one you were looking for?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Where is it at? Here it is. I don't know if this is it. Was Infinitesimal the one you were looking for? That's the one that showed up for me.
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Defeat local legend Infinitesimal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no... Apparently it wasn't weekend. Oh.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
I don't know what to tell you. Does this thing respond at some point or no? It's only just a one and done kind of a deal. Yeah, Asus, I'm assuming you're talking about abridged content, like anime abridged content. That's what I assume you're talking about when you say abridged content. I'm assuming you're talking about like 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺, stuff like that. Yeah. So there's one. I can't find it on YouTube anymore, I don't think. Haruhi abridged.
Many insects have a
I mean, to be fair, it probably wouldn't be as good as if I had watched the anime. Is it this one? It might be this one. No, it wasn't this one. No, it wasn't this one. There was one really, really good abridge of Haruhi Suzumiya. It was hilarious. There's been a couple of them, and I remember it quite clearly because they were making Yuki Nagito. No, it's not this one. No. They were making Yuki Nagito a racist alien, and it was freaking hilarious. It was freaking hilarious. I'd have to try to find it, because it's been like uploaded and removed a number of times. I mean, you can send me a link to it. Again, like, I mean, when it comes to like watching a bridge series, they're only half as funny if you haven't seen the anime, right?
Look, okay, first off, Santa Claus isn't real. How to walk to school today?
No, it's not this one, I don't think. Yeah, it's not that one. I'd have to find it. It's been, like, uploaded and removed a number of times. But yeah, you can send me the link if you want. Again, like, my reaction's probably going to be pretty, like, muffled compared to if I had watched the actual anime. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want. I mean, because it's not gonna, like I said, like it's really not gonna do a whole lot, honestly. In order, out of order, it doesn't matter. Like just being realistic with you. It's really not gonna do a whole lot because No! I don't like this ride anymore! I don't like this ride! For this, we need to prevent the stomp attack, which just requires destroying... I don't know what it requires destroying, but you let me know, boss. The 3 big rocks every time. What rocks are you talking about? Are you talking about these things that are just trying to attack me for standing here? I'll see you. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, you lead the way, and hopefully we don't screw it up this time. I just need to buff you for the most part. What do you want? Do you want, are you running 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and 𝘠𝘠𝘠? Do you want 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and 𝘠𝑗? You want 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and 𝘠𝑗? Ah! No! No! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, he just yeets those balls of fire at you. Oh, he's still mad. He's still mad. He's still mad. He's still mad. This guy's mad. I don't know what I did, bro, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk all over your house and carpet and whatnot, man. Cool it. Oh my god. What did you do? You made him angry again. Don't do that. I'm not ready. Ah! And now the sky is falling. No! No! I don't have any stamina to dodge. Ah! Ah! No! 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 I can't change my characters when the sky is falling on my head. I blame you. If I die, I blame you, Turtle. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. Ah! This is all your fault. Okay, it's over. It's gone. We're safe. Alright, you said you wanted Kazuha and Furina, right? Alright.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Alright, you just tell me when you're ready to start this fight. For the rocks, just indwell one of the Saurians? Okay. Use them to... Okay. I'll leave that to you. How about that? I'll leave that to you. Oh, okay. I guess we're done now. Okay, cool.
Strike a pose!
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Take a moment to rest.
All right.
Ah! Ah! No! No! No!
Be sanctified. One with nature.
Oh shit, am I still... Oh god. I'm still running my physical build on Kazuha, Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Turtle. If I'm not doing any damage, I'm so sorry. I forgot to switch out my damn build again. God. God. Oh my god! I have my physical build on 𝘐𝘮. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all on you. This is all on you.
Run with nature.
At least I could do 5k physical damage. Oh, I did 7k that time. I'm so sorry. This would be a lot better if I hadn't changed my build.
Shower me with praise.
The wind knows. This is.
Oh, now he's dead. 𝘐𝘮 is dead. I'm sorry, 𝘐𝘮. No! I'm not dying again! No!
Into the wind.
Oh, man.
May I present?
Oh, they took it down? Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah. That, you know, I've noticed that a lot. Like, it's gotten worse, honestly. Like, with, like, a bridge series. They like really apparently like a lot of different like animation companies really don't like basically you making a parody of their work, which is really sad. Whoa. Ah! Ooh, he angry. He angry. He angry. He about to do something. He about to do something.
Into the wind.
We should slow down here. Oh, well, we finished. We got it. We finished it. I don't know if we finished it the way we should have finished it, but, you got the achievement. Nice.
Water comes in many flavors to the
Alright. I don't know if you're watching the stream or you just have me, like, in the background. But I have the most absolutely terrible and scuffed build on 𝘐𝘮 right now.
Has a rich and complex
and I completely forgot about this. It was a joke a while back. I put him on a physical damage build. I need to change that right now. I don't know who did I don't know who I had it on. We're just gonna switch it to Kaya's, I guess. That's fine.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
So,
this blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Which one has the most EM on it? I think you might. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind watching it if you want. Jeez. No wonder 𝘐𝘮 has such shitty swirl damage. Like all of my VVEM shit is absolute ass when it comes to like the flower and the feather. Alright. Yeah, if you want, I don't mind reacting to it. Again, like I'm probably gonna be my reaction's probably gonna be like fairly muffled. There, that'll work. Alright, sweet baby Jesus. Alright. We finally got him up to 740 EM, which is basically where I had him at. You're watching, it's a bit delayed, yeah. I noticed, like, if you're watching on YouTube, it is slightly delayed by a few seconds. I don't know why. Or even Twitch, it might be a little delayed. I noticed Twitch is a bit faster. I'm not sure the specific reason why. You think it won't be? I'll probably have some what the fuck moments. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind watching that. If that's what you want. So, we can, I don't mind. Oh, by the way, Turtle, you may or may not know the answer to this. The cryo artifact set on this domain. Who is this for? Is this for 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬? I can basically guess that the plunging attack set is for 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. And probably might have some limited use with Xiao, but who is the cryo set for? Okay, for this next pair of local legends, it's a bunch of waiting. We just need to make them kill each other by making the goat ram into the penguin during its defensive state. Okay. The cryo set's probably for 𝘧𝘬𝘬.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about this until just now that you're mentioning 𝘧𝘬𝘬. 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘬 is supposed to be cryo too, right? I wonder if this is for her. I don't know if you've seen leaks and if you're okay with leaks, but like 𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘬, I'm assuming I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Not what I wanted. This chick right here. She's cryo. She's a cryo, it looks like a polearm user. Wondering if it's for her. Or if it has use for her. You look at leaks all the time. Okay, when their HP drops low, we should slow down. I'm not sure what artifact to use on her. Yeah, I don't know anything about her kit. I just know that she's a cryo polearm user. Okay, so I'm not sure what specifically you want to do. I will watch it. Don't worry, Aces. I'll watch it. I promise I'll watch it. I'll watch it on stream. We can probably watch it after the Star Rail live stream. How does that sound? So like, I'm not sure specifically what you want to do.
One with nature.
So just drop their HP and then have the ram kill the penguin by ramming into it. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's honestly pretty funny.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind. One with nature.
Allow me to intervene.
What the heck just happened?
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh, that was cool.
Let my name echo in song.
All right. One with nature.
Alright, I'm not sure how much HP these guys have. They look pretty low. That wasn't enough, I guess.
May I present?
The wind knows it.
That was a 50k hit, and it still didn't kill this guy? Jeez. This thing has a lot of HP, dude. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. I don't know if you got the achievement, but I got something. Got a lot of meat out of it, too, apparently. You got it? Sweet. I mean, I guess the only one I guess I wasn't really able to help you with was the first one we did. The lava monster. Oh, speaking of. Well, dailies are done. Boom.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
pride of Fontaine. That they are.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You have to do that on your own. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess I don't know. Like, it looked like it was weakened. I don't know if maybe I was just looking at it, or if that's like a state that it's in that doesn't get telegraphed to you, kind of like how like poise damage is not like a type of damage that gets telegraphed to you or something.
I see the value in my own work.
I don't know. We got the dailies done by just doing a bunch of random stuff, so that was cool.
People of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Was there anything else you wanted to do, buddy old pal? I mean, I'm essentially free until the Star Rail live stream. I guess let's see. I think Asus, you sent me that stuff in Discord. I'm presuming. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Turtle. Whenever you wanna hop on over, as long as like I don't have like anything really going on. As long as I don't have like anything really going on, which 9 times out of 10 I don't. I don't mind. Asus, the first one you sent me. Best of. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Gina? Gina? Gina sounds like it might be pretty bad there. Alrighty, Turtle. See you later, my dude. See you later. Is it Gina or Gina? I don't know how to pronounce that, because it could go either way. It could legitimately go either way. That's why I don't know. Oh, because I'm still in co-op. Watch it and find out. Oh god. It's gonna be Gina, isn't it? It's gonna be Gina. I know it's gonna be Gina. I know it's gonna be Gina. Nope. Okay, it's Gina. Okay. Or is it even worse? Gina. Could be Gina. Oh, God! No! Oh, it's Gina. Okay. Ooh, wow. Alright. Bam. Alright. Okay. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Just... Alright, we unfortunately did not get to finish the 2.2 story, and that is a-okay. I think I managed to do that for all of an hour and a half. Alrighty. Let me go on a rather quick break if you don't mind. I just need to refill my coffee real quick here. Oh god. Alright. Let me go on a very quick break here, and then I will watch this. Oh my god. This is gonna be absolute peak nonsense, isn't it? Alright, I'll be back in I'll be back in just a few minutes here. I hope you don't mind. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright. Let's, oh god, what am I getting into here? Alright, sister leveling a bridge. Now, like I said, I have no real knowledge of solo leveling. I have no real knowledge of solo leveling, so... take that as you will, Trouble. Take that as you will. Alright, here we go. Stepsister route, oh god.
You're a pathetic waste of life. No friends. No skills. No business. Game over.
Huh? I'm alive. What the hell?
Welcome to Riz Leveling.
Riz Leveling?
Riz Leveling?
What is this?
Oh
Some
god.
sort of game?
Current Riz level 0, beta, cuck, Jerry.
Okay, I get it.
Starting today, you will be able to level up every aspect of your dating life. Looks maxing, gym maxing, and even body count.
I can't tell if this is some sort of dating sim or red pill scam. But if it works, maybe I can use it to become a better hunter.
Please select a route.
A route? Nurse route?
Oh god. I have to talk about this for a second. Alright. Nurse. As a nurse, let me tell you something. I could not do nurse at all. I have legitimately tried to watch, like, let's just say, the Nurse R34 content. We're just gonna leave it at that. I am so not into it because I work as a nurse. I am so not into it because it's just like, oh god, this is so cringe.
Nurse route, healer route, hero route.
Is that like redo a healer route?
Huh? Stepsister route?
Stepsister route selected.
What? I didn't mean to select it!
Genu!
Jenna?
Oh, thank God you're okay. I was so worried. You're the best stepbrother I could have ever asked for. And I'm gonna do everything I can to make you feel better. And I mean everything.
Oh god, what have I done? For the last time, I'm not hooking up with my sister!
Failure to complete this mission will result in a punishment.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Try to kill me?
Yes.
What? Why is it dark? Why did it get really dark? What the hell? Where am I?
Punishment activated. Survive against the killer centipede.
Okay.
The killer centipede? Is that what it said? The killer centipede?
Against the killer centipede.
Okay, maybe I can do this.
For 4 hours.
I'm sorry! Maybe incest isn't that bad! Just make it stop!
Punishment successfully completed.
What the hell is this game?
New mission available. 2 nurses, 1 catheter.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no! Mr. Sung! Quick, get the catheter!
Well, at least it's not my sister.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Alright. The first thing you do when you see a guy lying on the floor...
Mr. Sung! Quick, get the catheter!
...would not be that. It would not be that. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh no! Mr. Sung! Quick, get the catheter!
Oh my god. No. Alright, so if you respond to some kind of commotion happening in like a patient's room, right? You hear like a pretty loud commotion that should not be happening. 9 times out of 10, you're going to assume a fall. In that case, what do I think so far? Is it that bad? I feel if I, again, like, if I had watched this anime, I would probably, like, have some kind of more, like, internal satisfaction watching this. It's okay, like, as a standalone so far. I mean, I'm only 2 minutes in. So, like, I'm not even a third of the way yet. But, you would call what's known overhead, at least at our facility, it might be termed differently at, other facilities, but we call it, rapid response, which basically means, like, something happened, we need a lot of people there immediately. That's what she said. In no way, shape, form, or fashion, if you see someone flail on the ground, would you ask to go get a catheter?
Oh,
no,
which most
Mr.
people
Sung. Quick,
would know as, like, for us, it would be a Foley catheter.
It's not my sister.
Gains. Oh.
Genu?
That was, God. That's, shoot. This is, I watched part of it. I haven't watched all of it. It fell off pretty hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's that one isekai anime. Which I know that really narrows it down. The main character's name is Rudius. He's basically a pedophile. And I mean that rather literally. Ah, shoot. Darn it. It's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Rudius Gray Rat is his name. Rudius Gray Rat. I remember his name. Yes! Jobless Reincarnation. Yes. Yeah. Mushoku Tensei. That was the name of it. Yeah.
Genu? I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV. Grow. Oh. Who are you?
Oh, Jinha. It's me.
Genu? Why do you look hot? I mean, different.
Oh, I just started following Sam Sulek's workout program, so I guess I've gotten a little...
What did he say?
Oh, I just started following Sam Sulek's workout program, so I guess I've gotten a little more ripped.
Workout program?
I mean, that's so cool, stepbro.
Jinha, we're not step siblings. We're blood related.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm adopted. Anyways, are you busy later? Like, do you want to Netflix and chill? I mean, watch movies together? In my bed?
You know, I wish I could, but I...
Like, do you want to Netflix and chill? I mean, watch movies together? In my bed?
You know, I wish I could, but I actually have to prepare for another dungeon raid.
Oh, okay. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be stuck in the dryer. I mean, drying my wet clothes. Because they're wet.
Alright.
He did choose the stepsister route. What?
Alright.
Do you want to
What?
What?
Whoa.
Upgrade,
this
son,
system has
upgrade.
everything. They even have an upgrade section for dick size. Not like I need that or anything.
Dick size upgraded to 12 inches.
Nice. Wait, what's voice appeal?
Voice appeal upgraded.
What the hell is this supposed to do? What's voice appeal?
Yacht assassin, what the hell?
Voice appeal upgrade.
Alright, VIR, what the hell does that mean?
What the hell is this
supposed to... Whoa. I sound sexy as fuck. Yada yada. Now bend over. I could tell people to do anything with a voice like this. But how is this supposed to help me raid dungeons?
It'll help you to raid my dungeon, stepbro.
Yeah, system, you could put my voice back to normal now.
So, Jinna, have you been watching any new shows lately?
You know, I just started Game of Thrones. I really like the Lannister love story.
What about your love story, Jinna? Any guys you have your eyes on?
Well, there is one guy.
So, what did you call me here for?
It's about your sister.
Oh god.
She's really hot.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Wait! I just want to know if she's single.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
She's your sister. Well, you guys don't talk?
Honestly, I try to avoid her as much as possible nowadays.
I have a feeling it's like that for a lot of siblings. Like, once I don't have any, I'm an only child, but I got a feeling like once you reach a certain like time you've spent together, I got a feeling you probably are just like almost fed up with each other. So I can picture this, at least in your teenage years. That's what it feels like to me.
Well, do you think she would be interested?
Are you related to us?
No.
Yeah, I don't think she would be interested.
What if I just so happen to transfer a large sum of money directly into your bank account?
Are you trying to buy my sister off me? What kind of brother do you think I am?
$10 million.
Deal.
Welcome to the family.
Welcome to the family. Deal. The Riz.
So, Jenna, how are things going with that boy you were talking about?
Well...
No, stop. We're related. Stop!
Hey, Ginyu, I had a nightmare.
Yeah, me too.
I'm scared to sleep alone. Can I sleep with you tonight?
No.
Not too well.
Well, have you tried being a little more direct?
He just flat rejected.
His running date was a great idea, Ginyu. But you know, there's other ways to get me hot and sweaty.
This isn't a date, Jenna. It's just a regular stroll through the park.
Hey, how about we race? If I win, we finish this workout back in my room. And if you win... Ginyu? Son of a bitch. I'm starting to think he just doesn't have feelings for me.
Oh, please.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
School, Jenna.
At least not
Everyone
in the
has feelings
capacity
for
you want him to.
The only person who wouldn't would be like a sibling or something. But it's not like you're trying to hook up with your brother, right, Jenna? Jenna?
She's catching on. She's catching on.
The guy you've been talking about is your brother.
I know, it's wrong. But one day he just started looking...
99.
Look at those abs.
Jesus. Oh, Jenna, you're still here? You haven't been here the entire time, have you? Look, I appreciate you taking the time to check in on me, but... Jenna?
What?
You okay?
Oh, sorry.
She's
I was
definitely
just
not okay,
distracted
dude.
by your hot, sweaty, muscular body and how it would feel so good on top of school. Distracted by school.
Okay. How is school going anyways?
Good. I'm actually right in the middle of a sex ed class, and I was wondering if you could help me with a project?
Ah, man. I wish I could, but I actually have another dungeon raid.
That's okay. At this point, I have plenty of mental notes.
What does that mean?
Nothing. I'm really enjoying our date, Ginyu.
This isn't a date, Jenna. It's just a family dinner.
You know, when I said I wanted your meat...
What is that? That's KFC and Heineken? Ugh. Would that even go well together? I don't drink alcohol, so it's like I don't know the taste of Heineken, but like that just seems like it wouldn't go well together.
In a date, Jenna. It's just a family dinner.
You know, when I said I wanted your meat for dinner, I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, well, KFC.
You know,
for
when
real?
I said I wanted your meat for dinner, I wasn't expecting...
No way! Did they actually get KFC and Coca-Cola to sponsor solo leveling? Really?
This.
Yeah,
That's
well,
pretty
KFC
dope.
was the only place that was open, so...
It's so good, Ginyu. You're the best stepbrother I could have ever asked for.
Again, we're not step-siblings. We're blood-related.
I don't know. Dad left a long time ago, and we have different colored hair,
We're
and...
not f***ing, Jenna.
Fine.
You should just stop trying. Literally nothing will convince me to hook up with my own sister.
New mission alert.
Oh, God.
Mission title, Sister Leveling, Sweet Home, Alabama.
Reject. Oh my
This
God.
mission cannot be rejected. Mission title.
Slay them cheeks like you're a goddamn slayer. Oh my God.
Sister Leveling, Sweet Home, Alabama.
Reject.
This mission cannot be rejected.
Like hell it can't.
Who are you talking to?
Shut it, Jenna.
Yes, Daddy.
Failure to complete this mission will result in your immediate death.
Yeah, buddy, you better drink the whole 12
No one
pack.
hears about this.
No one will hear except the neighbors.
God, I hope you're adopted.
God.
Finally, the final boss. Jenna?
Hey there, stepbro.
This can't be!
I think you already know what your final mission is.
No. No, please!
Final mission. The Forbidden Dungeon Raid.
Oh god! Not again!
Come slay these cheeks like a goddamn
Demon Slayer.
What are you screaming about?
Huh? What happened?
Well, you signed up for the Little Fairy Dungeon Raid, slipped on an ice cube at the entrance, and had to be airlifted to the hospital.
Really?
God,
well, you
that
are
is
the
the
world's
most
weakest
cringe
hunter.
way of roaching out of a dungeon.
Hey, Jenna. We've never hooked up, right?
Ew, no! We're related, Ginyu. That's gross.
Oh, thank God. It was all a dream. A horrible, horrible dream.
Now take off those pants so I can inspect that 12-inch of yours.
Oh, wow. Alright, this was the other one, right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't.
To be fair, if like this was all of solo leveling, I might actually watch it because this is like freaking hilarious. This reminds me a lot of an anime that I watched called 𝘧𝘖𝘗 𝘕𝘗. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Imagine like 𝘬𝘗. Oh my god. This anime is freaking hilarious. Mon was really good. Let's see here. See if I can find a clip. I can't find a clip of it. Anyway, so the performance. Oh, okay, so yeah, so it did really good. So it got an anime adaptation. I've noticed that more and more manhwas are being adapted into anime. Awesome! Congratulations on getting the achievement, Turtle. Nice. I imagine it's probably like a daily respawn thing, right? Or it's got like a respawn timer on it. Oh, the season 2. Oh, you know, I've seen season 2 pop up periodically for me, so I think you're right. I think it is airing right now. But anyways, 𝘬𝘗 𝘕𝘗 is like a 4 coma, I think. And it's about this guy who attends a formerly all-girls school, and there's only like a handful of men that go there now, because it's close to his home. Otherwise, he'd have to go like twice as far to school, and he's like, screw that. The problem is, oh, you saw the anime already? Okay, yeah. How many freaking tabs do I have open? Jeez. Yeah, it's still processing right now, man. God, how many tabs do I have open? I have a lot of tabs open. It was a YouTube tab, right? Not that one. This is the live stream I'm waiting on. But I have that open in my other window. I'll just drag it over when it's time. Here it is. Yeah, so like if this was the entire anime, like this would remind me a lot of like 𝘧𝘗𝘗 𝘕𝘗. It's freaking hilarious. It's like sexually frustrated teenage girls, because they've been going to an all-girls school, finally get a bunch of guys coming to their school, and they have the worst impression of men. Not like a bad impression, but like the most degenerate impression of men, and they think the main character is like this sexually depraved teenage guy. And he's like, no, I'm not. And it's just hilarious. He ends up being the brunt of all the jokes.
I can't wait to see you again, Qianu.
God damn it. How did I get myself into this mess?
Oh my gosh.
System, I can't believe I'm asking this, but what's the current age of consent? Huh?
Punishment activated.
Punishment?
You have failed to complete a required mission.
Diddy's assistant cradle robber, what?
What the hell?
For your insubordination, you must now face the Demon Lord 𝘠𝘮, Destroyer of Souls.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, if this is what it takes to get out of doing that mission, then so be it.
I see dead people.
What? 2 weeks earlier?
You want me to spy on your brother?
Just keep an eye on him. I have a feeling he might be talking to another hunter, so all you have to do is go on a raid with him and find out.
This is so dumb. Why am I even doing this? I
What is
honestly
this
don't even know
anime
what she
even
sees
about?
in him. I see what she sees in him.
What the hell, Gino? I told you to get hunters. These look like homeless people.
These aren't homeless people. Say hello to our new strike squad.
Ugh. Did anyone have any fentanyl?
They're a work in progress.
Hi.
Huh?
I'm Song-Yi. It's nice to meet you.
Gino, why did you recruit a 12-year-old?
I'm actually 16. I just skipped a few grades. But, 16 is the age of consent in Japan anyway.
What? What does that even mean?
Progress.
Hi.
Huh?
I'm Song-Yi. It's nice to meet you.
Gino, why did you recruit a 12-year-old?
I'm actually 16. I just skipped a few grades.
What does that mean?
16 is the age of consent in Japan anyway.
Not anymore. I think they actually changed it to 18 now.
Do you happen to be single?
Sorry, I don't talk to minors.
Would it be better if I said I was your sister?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
Parent-teacher conference. I never understood the point of a PTA, to be honest.
Hello?
Hey there, stepbro.
Jenna, did you change my ringtone?
Did you forget that today's my parent-teacher conference? I told my teacher that my daddy's coming.
Dad's been missing for like 10 years.
What do you mean? I saw you just last night.
Oh my god, she is... What? It's an apocalyptic world where hunters need to save the world, but portals are opening and destroying the world. Okay.
If you don't come, there's a $100 fine.
Okay.
Holy shit, Ginu. Just when I thought you couldn't get more hot.
What are you talking about? I just got a haircut.
That's Jenna's dad?
Can he be my dad too? Me too.
God, this place makes me uncomfortable.
He's just her older brother, right?
Before he leaves to talk to my teacher.
You even try it and I'll show you the new definition of the Shadow Realm.
Ooh, you promise? Oh, yes! Punish me!
God damn it!
So, you must be Jenna's father.
I guess for a $100 fine.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, she's a...
I guess for a $100 fine. I mean, $100. I mean, to be fair, $100 can still go a little ways today, but not a whole lot. Yes, older brother.
Well,
okay.
she's a great student, has a lot of friends, and from her homework, I can tell she has a great relationship with her family, especially her stepbrother.
How so?
Well, she had to write an essay on the person that she loved the most, and she said, The person I love the most is my stepbrother, because he has a big, thick, girthy personality.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, I actually wanted to talk to you because there is a student that wants to be a hunter like you. Her name is Song-Yi.
Song-Yi?
I'm Song-Yi. I'm actually 16.
Great.
New route available.
Oh god.
What the hell is this?
Would you
The
like
jail.
to accept this
What? Daddy route. What is? What?
Ginu?
Huh?
Do you think you can do that for her?
Yeah, sure.
Jail route selected.
Wait, what? No!
Is something wrong?
No. I just think I made a minor mistake.
Oh, I love that. A minor mistake.
Song-Yi, right?
Ginu?
Your teacher says that you want to become a hunter.
What about it?
You're too young, and it's too dangerous. Take a look at this.
Is that your sister?
Huh? God damn it, Jenna! I meant to show you this.
It's a video of an E-rank hunter being assaulted by goblins.
Is that you?
The point is that it could be you if you keep trying to be a hunter.
Are you flirting with me?
What? Why would you take that as flirting?
I don't know. I grew up on 4chan. I have problems.
Look.
Oh, yes. If you... Oh, God. That was me.
Are you flirting with me?
What? Why would you take that as flirting?
I don't know. I grew up on 4chan. I have problems.
Look, just don't become a hunter.
Fine. I won't become a hunter. If you become my boyfriend.
You're a child. Who do you think I am, Rudius?
Who?
Oh, he referenced it. Oh, damn.
Come with me into an A-rank dungeon. If you still want to be a hunter after that, I'll pretend to be your boyfriend for a week. There's no way that you would agree to that.
Deal.
What?
Gale bout has begun.
Difficulty level S rank. God. A minor dungeon raid.
So this is an A-rank dungeon?
Genu, you really thought it was a good idea to bring your daughter to work today? She's not my daughter. She's...
His girlfriend.
She's joking. God damn it. Let's just convince her not to become a hunter and get this jail route over with. Oh, look. You almost died. You still want to become a hunter?
Yeah?
That guy actually died. He probably had friends and family, but this is what happens when you become a hunter.
I don't think anyone even knew his name.
She's right. No one knows who that is.
5 days later.
God, that sucks.
Okay, so, let's recap. We were almost mauled by a pack of bears. We're fucked. Half of our team was brutally murdered by a clan of ice elves. Help me! One of which had a sense of humor.
Azeroth Metreon Synthos.
Oh,
We
wow.
can't understand.
Oh, wow. I haven't heard that in a long
Which
time.
had a sense of humor.
Azeroth Metreon Synthos.
I don't know if you know, but that's from Teen Titans. That's what Raven always said whenever she activated her magic.
One of which had a sense of humor.
Azeroth Metreon Synthos.
Huh? We can't understand what you're saying.
Translating.
Genu 445.
I'm gonna kill you now. Then we went to war. Oh, perfect.
Why?
Erect.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
And I barely etched out the victory while you were doing TikTok dances.
It's actually Red Note now?
Shut up. The only reason you're still alive is because of me. You're obviously not cut out for this life.
Okay.
So, after all of this,
where am I at?
tell
I'm at?
me,
Here it is.
become a hunter. Shut up. The only reason you're still alive is because of me. You're obviously not cut out for this life. So, after all of this, tell me, do you still want to become a hunter?
I think our next dungeon raid should be at my place, boyfriend.
Eat her. Shut it, Iron.
A catastrophe.
They're coming out of the gate! What the hell? Where are the rest of my men? Dead.
Dead,
Huh?
yeah, they're all gone.
And who the hell are you? Tired. I'm going to bed.
I'll join you.
No, she won't. Look, I'm Yunho Beck, leader of the Fearsome Pussycats Guild. 5 members of the Fearsome Pussycats Guild are now dead. And you think you can just walk out of the gate with a 12-year-old girl around your arm?
I'm actually 16.
You sick fuck. I should kill you right now.
I love how he gets angrier.
I would like to see you try it, pussy. Let's go, Sungyi. I'll drop you off home, but that's it. Got it?
Yes, Daddy.
God damn it, stop calling me that. No one has ever put me in my place like that. I want him.
Oh god, oh god.
What the fuck?
A minor misunderstanding.
All right, Genu, I'm ready to sit back and do nothing while you do all the work.
Typical. By the way, we're gonna need to pick up someone on the way over.
Who's that?
Hey there, 𝘰𝘗, darling.
Song-Yi, you have the day off from school or something?
Oh, I skipped school today since 𝘰𝘗 has my entire body sore after last night.
That could mean anything.
I mean, I could barely walk after all those nights we spent in the woods together.
Wholesome camping trip with a minor. That could be normal.
𝘰𝘗 and I are dating.
Hey, 𝘰𝘗! I heard you like him young.
It's a long story.
It's gonna be a long sentence if you don't start explaining.
I made a deal.
With who? The ghost of Epstein?
It's not what you think.
So y'all aren't dating?
Well, technically we are. Temporarily.
Hey, Gideon, I think we have a minor problem.
It's not sexual.
And even if it was, it's technically legal in Japan.
Hey, Chris Hansen, send the strike squad. We have an S-rank predator.
God.
Thanks for dropping me off home, boyfriend.
No problem. Why did I agree to this?
You want to come upstairs for a nightcap?
I would literally rather die. I mean, aren't your parents home?
My mom's probably wasted and my dad left for milk like 10 years ago.
Shocker.
So, you're totally free to rest up in my bed.
Look, Song-Yi, you're 16. Because of our deal, I'll pretend to be your boyfriend for a week. But there is absolutely nothing that would convince me to hook up with a minor.
Mission alert.
Oh
No.
God. Oh God.
Diddy level.
Diddly level.
Reject.
This mission cannot be rejected.
Those Wolverines.
I will take death.
Mission rejected.
I'll see you tomorrow then?
Be ready at 9.
Yes, Daddy.
Listen, Lord Kendrick, I'm not your enemy.
Is that so? How old is your girlfriend?
I can explain. Yeah.
Certified pedophile!
Fine, let's fight then! He's strong, but I should be able to beat him.
Incoming call.
What? This thing takes calls?
Hey there, boyfriend.
Oh God.
Song-Yi, how did you get this number?
The internet?
That is actually very true. You can find a lot of shit on the
Hey,
internet.
kinda busy now. Call back later.
And it's actually pretty scary how much personal information you yourself are not leaking.
Damn.
That is still on there.
Incoming call.
Again?
Hey, love. I think we got disconnected.
No, I'm just kinda busy right now.
Busy doing what?
This looks like the guy from SAO a little bit. Like that one boss. Just he's
I
red.
don't have time for this.
Oh my God. Is she prettier than me?
She's ugly as fuck. Now I'll call back later. Damn it. I won't be able to beat him by normal means.
You can't run from me, lover boy.
Wait a minute. That's it. Hey, Kendrick. Someone said Drake's a better rapper than you.
Where?
Got you.
You dirty bastard!
Punishment successfully completed.
Yeah, and it only took killing a demon version of my favorite artist.
Incoming call.
I'm sorry I yelled at you, babe. How about you come over to my place and I can make it up to you?
Song-Yi, you're 16. I'm not hooking up with you.
Why? It's technically legal in Japan.
For fuck's sake, we live in Korea!
I'm pretty sure it's legal here
End
too.
call! Iron, I swear to God, if you sing it, I'll release you like an unwanted Pokemon.
Iron.
Minor versus stepsister. Oh God.
Song-Yi, where have you been for the past 2 weeks?
Oh, I've just been hanging out with my new boyfriend.
Wait, you have a boyfriend now?
Yeah, but he's a little bit older, so he told me to keep it a secret.
Okay.
It's your brother.
What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, we've been dating for a few days now. It's getting pretty serious.
Song-Yi, you're 16. That's gross.
Yeah, well, you're related. That's gross. Plus, we're in the same grade.
Yeah, but I'm not a minor.
Well, maybe you should have skipped a few grades like me. Dumbass.
You fatherless bitch.
Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. And plus, give me one reason why you think 𝘰𝘗 would like you more than me.
I could give you 12, but you probably wouldn't get it.
Whatever. Just Let's face it, Gino and I are destined to be life partners, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Really? Hey, Jenna, any idea where Song-Yi is? You know, I have no clue. But it's not like she'll be relevant for the rest of the series anyways.
Ooh, does she get, like, cut out from the series about halfway through?
Mr. Sung, there's someone who would like to talk to you. Huh? I'm Chris Hansen with To Catch a Predator.
What? I thought he was Chairman Go.
How about you? Take a seat. We got an anonymous tip from a fellow hunter. It seems as though you might be in a relationship with a 16-year-old girl.
God damn it, Gino. Look, it's not what you think.
Oh, really? Because I have the transcript. Just because I stopped it from piercing you doesn't mean it couldn't have gone deep inside. My God, it would have definitely hurt, if not killed you. You sick bastard.
No, look, we were in a dungeon together, and she was almost hit by an arrow.
A likely story. What about this? You're 16. I'm a man of my word, so we can date. But no one can find out about it.
My God, he really is an S-rank predator. No, it's the system.
Fuck 'em, Jinchul. My pleasure.
Oh, wow.
How many times am I gonna wake up in this damn
does he
hospital?
just end up here?
Morning,
Oh my God. Human route. Oh man. Oh wow. Jeez, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Time to go.
Context realizes when someone dies, within a minute he can summon them to an undead as an undead shadow, and they serve him. That's why he has a shadow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that much about solo leveling, other than of course like it's a Korean manhwa. Yeah, I got it pulled up. It looks like they're still waiting about 3.5 minutes. 𝘧𝘠 had sent me this, so I wanted to take a look at it real quick here. This is kind of like what we were doing earlier, but specifically on his he's only doing it basically. Like he's basically soloing it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have, I mean, it was funny on its own. I probably would have gotten more out of it. Like, it would have probably been a lot more funnier. A lot more humorous if I had, like, actually seen the anime. Oh, there it is. Okay. You know, I don't know why it didn't, trigger for you. It triggered for me. I don't know why it didn't, trigger for you. Is it? I don't hear anything. There it is. I don't know why it wasn't going through there. Oh yeah, your Arlecchino dude was at like 150. 150. 150. I mean, I don't know that much about her other than like she uses like Bond of Life HP manipulation. So like you were playing dangerously close with like 𝘠𝘠 levels of dying, right? Yeah, I mean, it was good. Again, like, you know, this was good. But the first one honestly was a bit funnier. I don't know why. I forgot to heal her. It's okay. The first one was a bit funnier. but I don't know. Oh, keeper below 50 for Staphahoma. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Staphahoma, so I don't know like its mechanics. Other than that, it's like a 5-star HP sword. Yeah, I mean it's funny on its own, definitely. I thought the first one was a bit funnier, honestly. I thought this one was a little bit funnier. Again, I probably would have gotten a lot more out of it if I had watched the anime itself, right? But that's okay. Sung Jinwoo, but he doesn't have ad block. That might actually be pretty hilarious. I mean, so like it's hard to rate it as an abridged series because like it's like to really get a lot out of it, you'd have to like watch the abridged. You'd have to watch the anime properly, right?
If my embrace can do more than taking things away.
And what? Yeah, I mean the man was gonna have more than the anime, anyways.
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
But yeah, I mean like. Not as an abridged series, so I can't watch that as an abridged series because, like, I haven't seen the anime or even read the manhwa, so like I can't comment on like how funny it is as an abridged series. But as a standalone, like, just like you know, something funny people did and threw up on YouTube. I mean, it's funny. I thought the first one was funnier though.
Let the show begin. Straight to the soul. An undisputed victory. Fusing the
So this is a Naxa, huh?
Titan to replace
all right.
Titan is not a
I think the leak said, unless they changed again, the leak said Acheron and who is it? Jingliu, I think. I could be wrong. Not Jingliu. Oh, the guy that goes well with Acheron, supposed to be in the banner with her, with Acheron. It's like the general guy. You gonna pull for Castoris? I mean, I'm shirting. I'm shirting, yes, I'm shirting, guys. I'm certain a lot of people are definitely gonna pull for Castoris. If for no other reason than the fact that she's got like a OP, an OP, like global passive. Zhao Cui, yeah, that's it. Alright. JS3 MKM VNEL63. At least they're giving us like roughly a day and a half to use these, which is nice. It's giving filler update. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't done any of the Amphoria stuff, so I have no idea.
Whether or not the world has legends about dragons. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. 欢迎各位来到 3.2 版本前瞻特别节目，我是主持人麋鹿。来，我们开门见山啊！两位解释一下开拓者这是怎么回事？
这么直接吗？要不我们几个也先跟大家打个招呼。大家好，我是崩坏星穹铁道游戏 IP 茶杯。
大家好，我是游戏 IP TT。
大家好，我是任务设计 The heck does that mean?
那现在请两位
IP stands for intellectual property. I wonder what they're meaning, what they're using as, what they're using IP for.
请容我慢慢道来。在 3.1 版本的主线故事中，开拓小队与黄金翼伙伴们遭遇了一连串的变故。
Yeah, I haven't done any of the Amphoria stuff, so everything they're talking about, I have no idea what it's about.
付出了生命的代价。 大家虽然暂时击退了强大的盗火行者，也顺利解决了纷争神性悬置的问题，可还有其他一系列紧迫的危机有待众人解决。可以说，烛火之旅和开拓之旅都面临诸多的内忧外患。那烛火之旅这边呢，欧洛尼斯意外陨落，而岁月半神候补的黄金翼却始终都没有现身。既是迫不得已，也出于对开拓者的信任，黄金翼向欧洛尼斯亲自认可的我们抛来了橄榄枝。
这也是我心中最合适的人选。
成为半神听起来是件好事，但在亲眼目睹先前几位半神的经历之后，开拓者和丹恒也深知成为半神究竟要付出多大的代价。不仅如此，我们还会很快面对开拓之旅的难题，也就是刚才大家看到的3.1故事结尾，提宝为开拓者揭示的未来。
Where is Albert? Yeah, he's not here. That's interesting.
一切原有始末在3.2版本会由欧洛尼斯亲口为大家揭晓。但大家现在不必过于担心，因为开拓者的状态还是并无大碍的，甚至他还是为众人夺回死亡火种的关键人物。
没错，黄金翼伙伴们呢，尤其是身负死亡泰坦诅咒的霞蝶，他也非常关心开拓者的情况。在开拓任务走过安眠地的花丛中
yeah, new travelers mission. Okay, yeah, I mean, I haven't done any of the Emphoria stuff. I'm like 60-70% of the way through Pentagonia, so I'm a hot minute away from doing any of this.
对死亡的气息非常敏感，想必应该知道去哪儿找塞纳托斯。
其实不然，塞纳托斯的去向成谜已经失踪很久了。那多年来呢，霞蝶一直在寻找他的所在，想搞清楚究竟为什么是自己来肩负死亡的诅咒。这一次呢，既是为了挽回开拓者的生命，也是为了解开霞蝶的困惑，我们将会前往名为斯提克西亚的城邦。这座被历史遗忘的美丽小城，与传说中的死亡泰坦有着千丝万缕的联系。而在3.1版本与我们分别的2位朋友，也会以某种特别的方式在3.2版本登场。
我在之前的 PV 中见到过斯提克西亚这个名字，好像是一座建在海边的城邦，是吧？
没错，很久很久以前，斯提克西亚被称作巨龙与海浪的城邦，有着海洋明珠的美称。不过呢，根据预言诗的记载，在经历了一场恐怖的龙灾后，斯提克西亚已然覆灭。在那之后，这里沦为了一片废墟，只剩下一片冥海。
确实感觉阴森森的。这些白色的东西是龙的骨头吗？
没错。斯提克西亚不仅游荡着人类的亡灵，同样也是传闻中巨龙陨落的地方。
These are dragon bones.
无论是这个城邦本身，还是
like a dragon's tail. This doesn't look like it would be like bones. Like when I think of dragon bones, I think of the stuff like on dragon's
既然我
spine.
们这次前往了斯提克西亚这样一个全新的地方，会有一些不一样的任务体验吗？
会有的，在斯提克西亚的探索过程中，我们可以使用身边的提灯照出原来不存在的通路。当我们提着灯环顾四周，会发现只有脚下的一个小浮空平台，其余的地方都隐匿于黑暗之中。
有种踏空而行，穿梭在2个时空的感觉。
Oh man！
除此之外呢，开拓者
This is gonna give me like
在这些灯光的映照之下
traumatic flashbacks
从幽魂状
to
态变成真正的人。
the exploration of the desert in Sumeru.
对吧？
是的。
When I can't see where I'm going and I just have to take it step by step.
相关的信息。
不仅如此，在斯提克西亚的探索过程中，开拓者和霞蝶还会与名为冥魂渡者、死龙残躯波吕克斯的怪物相遇，并且和他展开一场战斗。
要介绍新敌人了是吧？这个名字还真是典型的翁法罗斯风格。我乍一听上去还以为我们同时要打3条龙
啊，其实它是1条龙，你也可以直接叫它波吕克斯。
波吕克斯的特点在于，它对我方造成的大部分伤害都是一种名为衰亡伤害的特殊伤害类型。通俗的来说呢，就是无视护盾、无视防御。
No idea what he does.
没错。在战斗中，我方目标的生命值
When it decreases during combat, it will accumulate desperate bubble and enter and enhance state.
强化这一下全员职业医学啊
Oh my god! Oh shoot! I can't really pause it, can I? Did you see that? Like it basically one-shot like 2 or 3 of your characters. That sucks.
不过呢，在战斗中，开拓者还需要让队伍里的角色尽快的消耗生命值，让他更快的累积濒死梦炮，这样能够进入强化中。
等一下。
Excuse me, oh my god.
对吧？为什么要尽快
This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell.
这个强化状态呢，可以说是一把双刃剑。在进入强化状态之后，我方攻击会消耗濒死梦炮，然后就能恢复生命值了。当濒死梦炮消耗完毕时，还可以对其造成大量伤害。
了解，感觉是一场围绕生命展开的大战。
没错，那波吕克斯呢？他在冥河中陈眠已久，浸染了浓郁的死亡气息。 胆敢打扰他安眠的人都要做好心理准备。
那感谢老师们的介绍，感觉这次烛火的征程也没有那么简单啊。
确实是这样的。那就像之前提到的，眼下的烛火之旅深陷内忧和外患，英雄们的困境从来都不只来自外部，复杂的内政和人际关系也是诸多问题的导火索。在 3.2 版本的开拓任务中呢，有人试图在即将召开的公民大会上发起投票，去终止烛火之旅。
是谁？
一定是元老院干的。
感谢麋鹿老师给我们带来的精彩 cos。没错，就是元老院。那相信在之前的剧情中，大家也有感受，元老院会经常派出探子监视或者阻挠黄金翼的行动，就连丹恒也被拦住盘问过。
我记得在 3.0 剧情里面就有个叫凯尼斯的跳出来恶言厉色的威胁阿格莱亚。
没错，以凯尼斯为首的元老院反对派早已处处设下陷阱，还不断在暗中培养自己的势力，明枪易躲，暗箭难防。虽然无法与半神正面抗衡，但他们尤其擅长阴招，更善于煽风点火，借刀杀人。在他们得知了瑟西斯、欧洛尼斯两位泰坦已经陨落的消息后，便在元老院中大肆鼓吹烛火派已经走向末路，想要抓住这次机会。
Flame chasers, they're using more terminology from Honkai Impact.
那公民大会又是什么？凭什么能终止烛火之旅啊？
我来补充一下前情提要吧。每隔5至10年，元老院会在奥赫玛的信仰中心和政治枢纽，也就是最庄严的会议场所黎明云崖举办公民大会。这里是整个奥赫玛最接近富士泰坦科法勒的地方，保存着科法勒的火种。城邦代表们会在这里对翁法罗斯重要问题进行投票表决，投票结果被视为翁法罗斯全体公民的意志。千百年来，无论是哪位管理者，都必须遵循公民大会的议程和结果形式。
不过，反对派他干嘛要跟黄金翼过不去？烛火之旅是有什么问题吗？
这个问题就比较复杂了。如果从元老院的私心出发呢，凯尼斯等人是想要独揽大权的。他们觉得再创世这种事情完全虚无缥缈，比起为了这种事情白白牺牲，还不如在末世里面尽享荣华富贵。
另一方面呢，一些民众认为对翁法罗斯威胁最深的、陷入疯狂的尼卡多利已经被讨伐了，他们的生活渐渐归于平静。在这种情况下，大费周章的烛火之旅就没有那么必要了。
可是平静的生活真能这么轻易实现吗？黑潮才刚刚大肆入侵树亭，我不那么乐观。
我要是元老院的人呐，我就会一口咬定，根本没有再创世能够救世的证据。阿格莱亚和黄金翼都是骗子，相信还是会有很多人站在元老院这一边的。
那除了来自元老院的阻挠之外，其实在黄金翼的内部也不是铁板一块的。
哦，你指的是纳克夏吗？
没错。据可靠的信息呢，有人看到了纳克夏在黎明云崖和凯尼斯进行秘密会谈，似乎是达成了某种合作。
可是纳克夏身上还带着瑟西斯的火种啊，他这是要投敌吗
？I'm gonna be honest, I'm literally lost right now, and that's probably because I just haven't done the story.
但他也始终觉得神谕无凭无据，表示强烈质疑。在之前的公民大会上，他也总是对
I think the little kitty cat there on the table is kind of cute though.
3.1剧情的末尾，瑟西斯
like they should like totally
是一具尸体了。
make plushies of that or something if they haven't already.
是个幽灵吗？
在黑潮对树亭的入侵
plus all these other cats right here, like they should totally make plushies, kind of like how they made like plushies of the Bangbus from Zenless.
就这么成了活死人，现在是单靠着泰坦的生命力量在人间逗留。
我注意到你用了“逗留”这个词
啊，没错，泰坦的火种对于凡人来说力量太强，强行植入本来就有风险，时间一长呢，甚至还有可能造成反噬。
没错，现在的纳克夏他就像一根被扔进大火的火柴，可以说他的生命很快就要燃尽了。
那这跟他想和元老院合作有什么关系？难道他想靠元老院的帮忙取出他的火种？
作为一名学者呢，纳克夏向来只忠于自己的研究，和元老院的合作能免去不少和阿格莱亚的周旋。在他生命的倒计时里，他在意的其实也只有我们究竟为何物，也就是生命本质的答案。
有意思的是，这也是瑟伊斯抛给他的试炼本身。如果纳克夏能够帮这位泰坦解明问题，那这位泰坦就会自愿消散，把身体还给纳克夏。
瑟西斯不是理性的泰坦吗？身为智慧的化身，怎么还要人类帮忙去解答问题呢？
理性嘛，并不意味着全知全能。神话中说，世界上所有的生命都是科法勒的造物，但纳克夏和瑟西斯都对此表示强烈的怀疑。
毒神的黄金翼与泰坦组队， 总觉得接下来会发生很多意想不到的事情。
Trash stream, don't like it, don't watch. I mean, we want to know more than just like what's going to happen. We want to know like the important stuff. We'll figure out the story when it happens, but
同时又和我们究竟是何物的真相密不可分。其中的类型呢，我们当然希望各位开拓者能在世界游玩中亲自去揭晓答案。
提提老师又开始卖关
A lot of people aren't happy about how long this is happening.
事在人为，想要知道霞蝶和开拓者在斯提克西亚的遭遇，还有纳克夏和元老院的谋划，我们还是要深入了解这两位主要的当事人。
好的。那接下来让我们稍事休息
，A short break
为大家带来3.2 版本角色的相关讯息。
Yeah, Fest. Oh my God! Wow. Wow. Yeah, it was that was fairly yappy. Plus 1,000 credit score. Oh God. Skip story button, please. Wow, people are still on about that. Cast the flop move. Oh my God. Smasher pass what? Smasher pass caster. Okay. Chubra, it's an Annie patch. Of course they're gonna yap. Yeah, but they're yapping about the story, not like anything else though. Not gonna lie, the story's a little long. I mean, if that's supposed to be a summary, I can imagine. Like, if that's supposed to be a summary, like, that was like I think that was like a solid 15 minutes.
大家好，我是大家的老朋友，游戏设计汉子。
And they're gonna be are they gonna be yapping some more?
欢迎两位老师，我们现在也是在冥河边上了，对吧？
啊，对啊，从未想过有一天我们可以在冥河一起聊天。
不容易啊，大家也是一键速通人生嘞。
那既然都到了冥河边上，我们不妨就聊聊霞蝶吧。
Okay, here it
在之前的剧情中，我们知道啊，霞蝶生来就带有死亡之处的诅咒，常年与死亡相伴。
没错。在一个名为安日里亚的城邦，霞蝶在那里就肩负起了行星手的职责。在那里，所有人都信仰死亡，所以尊她为督战圣女。那她也因此为很多囚犯带去过死亡。
但我觉得她
I don't know who Melody Muse is.
死亡习以为常，反而积攒了很大的心理压力啊。比如面对数体罹难者的亲人，霞蝶就难以说出死亡的事实。万迪曾向他提议利用不死之身牺牲自我寻找塞纳托斯，但他也拒绝了。
确实，因为就用霞蝶自己的话来说吧，死亡并不是一场游戏。在世间大多数人看来，死亡也确实是一件非常恐怖的事情。
And I guess that's one of her
霞蝶这种能力当成诅咒，然后把它视作可怕的怪物。
That's one of her idol animations. It looks like.
接近它，而与之相对的，霞蝶也不希望自己为人带去死亡，所以
She got a pet dragon.
主动与人接触的性格。
想象一下，如果我自带死亡的 debuff， 我也应该会怀疑自己存在到底有什么意义，是不是会为别人带去灾厄？
是啊，就算走在路上，也必须和所有活物保持5米以上的社交距离，连那些求抱抱的猫猫狗狗，甚至奇美拉
the social distancing in China even now? Oh wow.
你说这倒是
They're probably not, but I just can't help making fun of that since they mentioned it.
来到奥克马之后，霞蝶在
I legit thought that said Oklahoma there for a second.
他们的真诚相待和温暖接纳，让他在漫长的人生中第一次感受到了家的温暖。他也明白，虽然死亡的诅咒仍未解除，但是有这么一群志同道合的伙伴能够陪在他身边，对他来说已经是莫大的奢侈。霞蝶甚至还一度会尝试说服自己，说也许停在这里，停在奥克马，就这么安稳的活下去，是不是也不是一件坏事呢？然而近来的一系列变故扰乱了霞蝶的思绪，提宝和万迪的决心深深触动了他，而开拓者现在的处境实际上也与死亡泰坦息息相关。那这一切都让他坚定了继续向前，完成烛火使命的决心。
我想起提宝的预言：花海尽头，生者的魂灵将温暖如之之间。
没错。在这个花海尽头，一场跨越生死的蜕变即将发生。只是蜕变往往也意味着非常沉重的代价。这是霞蝶曾经深深感到恐惧的秘密，但是在接下来3.2的
dude is like dressed in a suit.
怎么 这么就直接快进到了命运啊、代价这种沉重的词，能不能再聊点温馨的？
This dude just like threw on a shirt. This dude just threw on a jacket. This guy was wearing a polo and just threw on a corduroy.
很有趣的爱好，比如说为了弥补他无法触碰这些小动物的遗憾，他会
like everyone's dressed so casually except this dude.
每天晚上睡觉的时候也会抱着他们，在他们的陪伴中入眠。除此之外，他还喜欢看看书、写写文什么的，尤其精通文法罗斯的历史和文学。
那所以他都写什么文啊？
这我就不知道了。你要是实在好奇，那就去到奥赫玛自己去问问他了。
哦，我刚看到视频里面蛱蝶是有一条龙的，而且这条龙和我们前面介绍的那个 BOSS 的龙还有点像，这个是怎么回事啊？
之前介绍的波吕克斯，它只是死亡泰坦的部分残躯，而蛱蝶的死龙本质上是异灵，它是经年累月的记忆结合温法罗斯的死亡神权凝结形成的力量。那虽然现在还不能为大家揭晓真正的谜底，但无论是死亡还是死龙，那都是
he's just like staring out into space.
是的，所以我们直接把这条龙做进了游戏里了。对
，I don't know.
在战斗中
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
它就会撕裂空间出现。在接下来
Okay, so this is her. What is this? Her skill, normal attack.
作战。场上不光能看到龙的身影，同时呢还会伴有一处遍布繁花的境界。在战斗中，这个境界同一时间只能存在一个。当死龙行动时，会消耗自身的血量，喷射龙焰对敌方身体造成伤害。开拓者可以根据需要操控死龙的输出，可以一鼓作气的喷。
This is basically
死龙喷出这个火焰的颜色都不一样了
啊！这个我
Herrscher of Thunder's dragon from Honkai Impact. That's basically what that is.
死龙在
I just want y'all to realize that. That's basically what it is.
一起释放连携攻击，同时我方消耗生命的时候，死龙会回血，蛱蝶和死龙打出的伤害会更高。是的，并且当队友陷入危险时，死龙会为我方抵挡伤害，保护大家。
那的确是战斗的好帮手。
Oh my god! Whoever this enemy is, like straight up,
消失时会触发自爆，
that's gonna like one-shot you essentially. I don't know if you're paying attention to the HP there.
这就叫釜底抽薪。
我们要如何把死龙召唤出来呢？
问得好。当我方损失生命的时候，能够让蛱蝶获得特殊充能；释放战技的时候，蛱蝶对敌方造成伤害的同时，也能获得特殊充能。这个特殊充能一满，释放终结技，蛱蝶就能召唤死龙上场协助作战了。除此之外，使用秘技近战时，蛱蝶也会立即召唤出死
龙。有种突然进入死亡之地的感觉。但这个境界还是挺唯美的。
确实，这个境界非常符合蛱蝶的一个个人气质。
是的，除了上面说的，蛱蝶还有一个比较特殊的能力，
Another special
它可以为队友们抵挡
She can protect her allies from a fatal attack.
在战斗中，如果我方角色受到
During battle, if a team member takes fatal damage, they won't die right away. Okay.
在此期间
This window, if these characters get healed or shielded,
套上护盾就能够
they'll make a recovery. Okay, what are the conditions for this? Oh my god, they fucking kept it.
照样能发动。
They fucking kept it.
也能生效吗？
毕竟蛱蝶与死亡权柄息息相关，在战斗中，它也想让死亡的脚步。
They fucking kept it.
果然是最温柔的黄金翼。那感谢各位老师的分享，接下来让我们了解一下3.2版本的另外一位角色。
Well,
纳克夏。
It's over. Yep. Wow. W, oh god, L, more L's than not. W global passive, not really. Do the people who understand that this is a good thing, or think this is a good thing, understand just how after the game is now, in terms of power balance? Why? Yeah, W for Y, right? W for Y. Goodbye HSR, I'm uninstalling. Yeah, wow.
纳克夏还能活多久？
这个让我想
No one, well, not no one, but like
至多在生者世界停留15个门飞时。
这么短
I would say there's more not likes than likes. I'm curious what's going to happen to this dislike ratio now.
15个日夜未免有些太长了。
不是，你前面2个回答一直在引用原文，这能减轻你的负罪感吗？这叫自欺欺人
啊！对不起，毕竟纳克夏这个人嘛，非常有自己的主意和想法。大多数人最多也就只能像我一样，对他的话做一个简单转述。那至于他究竟在想什么，那就难以理解。比如说，他一直在研究的炼金术，高深莫测，还主张人神同源，那简直是不可理喻。
They are still going on about it. Wow.
世界的本质构成，也就是所谓的我们究竟为何物这样一个问题。 这一次，瑟西斯的火种和他融合，不仅给他创造了大好的机会，也给他启发了一条前所未有的思路。
5-star arrow character. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what his voice actor.
他和之前动辄大战几万回合的试炼比起来，是不是难度低了点？
但你想，理性之泰坦瑟西斯认证作为试炼的问题，那肯定非常有含金量的吧？黄金翼究竟是怎样的群体？而泰坦的本质又是什么？这些问题，我相信开拓者也非常关心。 而他们都将通过纳克夏的研究得到解答。不仅如此，他还会为众人揭晓出另外一个出人意料的真相。
那就让我们期待一下有关翁法罗斯的真相了。不过还有一点啊，既然纳克夏是
this one right here, if she ends up being like a standard banner character, it wouldn't be so bad because you have the potential to gain her via loss of the 50-50. So this is actually a decent comment right here. Like, if she's like just getting the limited run now, but she ends up being like a standard banner character, then it won't be a big deal. That would be the only way this isn't a big deal.
惊世骇俗的人往往不为世界所容吧。我记得他的同僚们讥讽他为大表演家、毒神者。 穿着华服的大地兽什么的
，They're still going on about that. Though to be fair, like this was the one reason probably most of the people tuned into this for. Yes, that's what it said basically. She does not have to be on the active team. She does not have to be on the active team. She just has to be owned by the account. That's what it said.
他会换上大地兽的睡衣，享受一段由他推制品陪伴的良好睡眠时光。
哦，那这的确是大地兽击推了。
Yeah, they basically kept it.
方向比较冷门，爱好品味也挺冷门的。
哎，我只有一个问题。
So
为什么纳克夏是那个
as one would expect. No one, not no one, but like very few people are particularly happy about that. I wonder if the condition for cast is you count. Yes, if that's fine, it's not fine. I might pull copies. I mean, go for it, man. Go for it. The problem is the precedent this ends up setting. Which is why, like, a lot of people aren't particularly enthused about this. I'm gonna end up having to watch a bunch of people's reaction to this, but I got a feeling it's gonna be like, yeah, this is absolute bullshit. Which I am also of the opinion of. Again, the only way to save this would be if Castoris is a standard character, you could lose the 50-50. If that's the case, and this is like major code, if that's the case, then it's no big deal. Because then everyone has an equal opportunity of getting her on the account.
当然可以，并且当敌人身上弱点足够多的时候呢，纳克夏还会使敌人陷入。
You think it's fine because recent boss might kill your team fast? I mean, when it comes to like the whole issue with HP inflation and bosses being able to one-shot you, that's an issue people have apparently been talking about for a while. And so basically they invented a problem to sell you a solution, which is a big problem. Like that's a huge problem when it comes to monetization. Which is why like this plays into why I don't spend money on Hoyo games, and I don't spend money on Wuthering Waves either. Though, like, mostly that's because like I don't perceive any value in doing so because of issues like this. Of course, I know like the meta shifts. That's just gonna happen with gacha games, but this is kind of on a different level.
感觉不是刻板印象中炼金术士会用的武器，这有什么说法吗？
在翁法罗斯，炼金术是一种非常超前的研究方法，所以纳克夏的武器是一把近现代六武器，由此来展现它先时代一步的特质。
哦，我看终结技那一下是从他的眼睛开始的，那纳克夏的眼睛是怎么了？
前面说了嘛，因为黑潮，纳克夏失去了很多宝贵的东西，那这颗眼睛也在其列。不过呢，也正是因为那一次经历，让他豁然开朗。于是纳克夏更加坚定地走入了对灵魂、对世界本质的一个研究。如果用他的话来说，那就是我失去了一只眼睛，视野却比任何时候都更加明朗。
纳克夏的这个性格让我觉得对他任何的同情或者是感慨都是多余的。他的确是个非常
Dog, stop spamming L. No one asks. I mean,
接下来让我们
very true, but at the same time, I mean,
在 3.2 版本上半的月
this is actually pretty bad.
中获取限定5星角色霞蝶，限定5星光。
Because now this gives them free reign to effectively design a dog shit character.
还会开启特殊的跃迁活动，限定5星角色望归人、
Alright,
焦
the
丘、
leaks were
黄泉
right.
将同时复刻。
𝘬𝘁 and
限定
Acheron.
5星光锥、长路中有归途。
So I mean, the issue is they could now justify designing any dog shit character and not even trying, so long as they have like a super OP global passive. And if you don't get them on your account, it is now that much worse because of it. Now, I mean, you got the argument. It's a single player game. It's not like you're playing against anyone. But if they design end game content around this now, because this gives them free reign to effectively have enemies that can do more than just one-shot a character, like what you just saw where they were doing it a little while ago, like the characters that they were showcasing or the enemies they were showcasing was like AoE one-shotting half or 3/4 of your team. So this is like the problem with designing a problem, selling you a solution, and then now creating new problems because of that. I mean, I know this is mostly a monetization technique. It's just really, really bad long term. So what's going to happen is you're going to have like the free-to-plays who may or may not get this character that before could have cleared the endgame content, but because they either lost the 50-50 or didn't have enough for this character, they now can't clear endgame content, which, you know, they're free to play, so it's, you know, whatever, but it now entices whales to basically make sure they get every single character that has a global passive, so that their account isn't that far behind. It would be worse if they higher abilities with that global passive behind Eidolons. That would be the only thing that would be worse. But like I said, like if it turns out, and like this is massive scope, if 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘗 is a standard banner character that you can lose to 50-50 to, then it's no big deal. You can because you can easily obtain them by losing the 50-50, like easily in quotation marks. You have the possibility of obtaining them. Conundrum and more powerful bosses would be the issue. I mean, they already are the issue, is what I understand. I mean, like, I think you're kind of reading. I think you're kind of reading this backwards, right? Like, you shouldn't need a global passive that can effectively resurrect you, even if she's not in your team, because that means that whatever bosses you're fighting are way too damn strong. So like this just like, I mean, again, like I haven't reached the end game yet. I mean, I just started getting into it, like I just unlocked it not too long ago. But like, from my point of view, if you have bosses that can literally one-shot you, like you design those bosses, and then you offer the solution of either a super strong Aventurine shield or a character with a global passive that can resurrect you from getting one-shotted, the problem isn't not getting those characters, the problem is the content that makes you get those characters. There's torture difficulty because I don't like it much. I mean, as long, I mean, if the difficulties where you can get one-shotted or AoE one-shotted and all your team is effectively gone, they don't offer you any rewards other than like effectively bragging rights by either like a title or some kind of emblem or medal that you wear, then it's not a big deal, because that just means like it's for like super giga whales out there. The problem is though, I don't think 𝘧𝘬𝘳 has that. Like the Jades are locked behind these higher difficulties, and you don't have access to those Jades if you don't have these characters. And I feel that's where this is going. Of course, like I say all this from like the outside looking in, because I don't plan on really doing a whole lot of endgame content. So, I do Divergent Universe. I was doing a little bit of Memory of Chaos. but I stopped because I needed a second team. But, like, the issue is they intentionally or unintentionally, I mean, I could throw the argument both ways, so I'm not going to comment on whether they did this intentionally, but a problem arose in the end game that a lot of people have been complaining about for a long time. And their solution is to basically sell you a character that trivializes that difficulty. Which means, what's going to happen in, 2 or 3 patches from now, the issue that they trivialize with this current character will not be able to handle future content. Because now they have to make it harder for your current character that's trivializing this content to not trivialize it. And then it just gets worse. And so it's a major, like, it's just a very toxic feedback loop. And so a lot of people, plus power creep and damage, so like it's a major issue. It's like, it's HP inflation, it's like being able to one-shot you or AoE one-shot your entire team. And so like, and this is like mostly like the super endgame content, right? So like, now if they give 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘳 away for free on this, which I freaking doubt they will. This would be insane. Yeah, rip for the start. Yeah, you're feeling that too, aren't you, Turtle? In the abyss right now, right? Like I think you had to stop like 700 resets in or something on your recent clear, because like you couldn't get it in a combined first half, second half in the third chamber, right? So you had to splice them together. So again, like it's a gacha game. There's going to be like power creep and like stuff like this that's occurring. I think people are just very upset with the fact that it's a global passive that's the problem. Like if there were conditions to it, right? So like if she was in your team, or if she was, let's say, given away for free for this event, or like you could lose the 50-50 to get her, right? Like a standard banner character, then I don't think people would really have a problem with it. You're going to have people that are complaining, but if there's like access to it in some way beyond like limited time pulling, I don't think people would have a problem.
说了这么多，我们的列车长帕姆呢？
别担心，怎么会少得了帕姆？这次呀，帕姆不仅会担任游戏引导员，还会给助理们送快递，帮助我们更好的经营。
Again, it's a PvE game, it's not a PvP game, so like, whether or not you clear the content or not, I mean, it is what it is.
我们的某位鸟内朋友也会为开拓者带来礼物。
Like I said, like I'm basically playing for one character who basically is not getting a rerun again. So very sad game about that, but. 𝘧𝘬𝘳 and 𝘕𝘬𝘬 will be in the banner, so that's something for me to personally look forward to because I kind of want 𝘧𝘬𝘳. You were talking with a friend about this. Imagine a boss that can take your HP and your shield is ineffective. Look no further than Zhongli and the period of time where those abyssal dogs from Inazuma, they started showing up in Inazuma, were a thing, right? Zhongli's shield, which had previously trivialized the game, now no longer works. The only difference is that people had access to some decent healers at that time, so they didn't necessarily need 𝘠𝑗𝘳. 𝘠𝑗𝘳 was just the best at it. But like Barbara's a pretty good healer if you stack on copious amounts of HP on her. Jean can do some pretty decent heals because all she needs is attack. She also does Animo Cleanse as well. So like the bleed that those dogs did on you, the Rift Wolves, that's what they're called, the Rift Hounds, excuse me, the Rift Hounds. Like, it trivialized shields, but you had before then access to some decent characters that could heal at least. So it's kind of like that, but in this case, like...
那么接下来，让我们再一起看看周年庆的福利吧。
Did they build like 3
首先，
sets
在
just for
3.2 版
this?
开拓者可以通过周年庆专属的庆典活动，以签到方式
10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 20 free pulls.
没错，但不仅是星河猎手，猎策组成员以及其他朋友也想要为开拓者带来特别的祝福。4月26日当天，开拓者可以选择拆开一份来自伙伴的贺卡，
Oh my
同时获
god
得他寄出的1600星球。
好艰难的选择呀！
Are you able to fucking pick Sunday from this
获
list?
得星虫数量都是一致的，所以就请各位开拓
Are
者
you fucking
遵从
kidding me?
内心的声音吧。
There's no goddamn way. No way. No way. No way. No fucking way.
成功即可获得3倍奖励。
除此之外，年度数据回顾活动也将在4月26日上线。
Yeah, that's what the E1 Firefly. If I'll be honest with you, like, I mean, Sunday's pretty goated. Sunday's pretty goated. So, like, I would really love to have an E1 Firefly without any doubt. And 100% would love to have Silverwolf because I love Grania.
列车将继续开拓重宇，驶向更遥远的未来。
But if they're giving away freaking Sunday for free, I would have to like choose that. Even though I don't have Silverwolf. You got Silverwolf? Yeah, shoot, she's one of those that I really want to have. 100% want to have.
一共3天哦。是的，除了上海的3场。
Oh, you think I meant choose a character to send you the letter containing the free jades? Okay. Once it's over, I'll have to take a look at that again.
我们还将于全球多地举办2025星铁 Live 观影会。观影会现场
Are those the skins we can buy? I doubt it. Say less. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, that might be it. It might just be that's like who's writing the letter to send you that. Which is kind of bizarre, but you know, I mean, whatever. But
期待。接下来还有我们的联动信息。
Collab announcement. Okay.
未来
Okay, it's not the fake one. Jesus Christ.
的一环，我们将在东南亚和港澳台地区展开奶茶品牌合作，来回忆大家。
Yeah, if that was Acheron skin, that would be pretty nice. Like I can see that being a moneymaker.
地区与 Infinix 展开手机联动，也請開拓者期待後續詳細公告。
Nope, 5.0 Pro. What? Multiverse visas. I don't know what this is. Creators event.
邀请了黑塔和纳克夏作为客座教授，为同人社团加油助阵。期待开拓者们在2位教授的指导下，打造出属于自己的精彩作品。
They should definitely make more skins. Like they could definitely make.
活动中来，请开拓者查收。
好。
Make some money with that. Okay, maybe not. You get a free character. You just that's actually pretty weird. You don't get a free character on the anniversary.
这里还是先小小的卖个关子，这份祝福就等到时候再揭晓，请大家期待一下。
期待。不过
It just said 1600 pulls. So what is that? 30 pulls? Yeah, 30 pulls. 30 pulls. And did it say free character? I mean,
更大的。
If you were able to pick out a character out of that list, then yeah, but... Oh no, these are the limited... Oh, hell yes. Okay, these are the free characters. Okay, alright, okay. Free limited 5-star. It's gonna have to be Ron May for me. Okay, alright. Okay, so this is the free character you're gonna get. Okay.
常驻5星角色。同时，开拓者同步获取星魂已满的5星角色时，还将额外获得一个旅伴银铃代币。每2个旅伴银铃可以兑换。
So your free character is going to be not Auto Apocalypse, aka 𝘬𝘠𝘬, or Ron May. Okay, it's not going to be the others. Okay.
从 3.2 版本开始，开拓者在角色活动跃迁中可以自定义非 UP 的5星角色。
Customized non-boosted 5-star characters. Limited 5-star shown in the image will be included in the first batch of customizable characters. Okay.
也就是说，算上之前的常驻角色，我们可以
Oh wow, they're adding Zyla.
这个意思。
They're adding Zyla to it.
画面中的这些限定5星光
She's being demoted to a standard character. Wow.
从 3.2 版本开始，开拓者可以通过
By the way, I just got this.
和无名科的奖
I did a 10 pull because I got like 10 standard tickets. And I did a 10 pull on the standard banner and got Himiko's like going. Ron May is peak. I need her for my freaking Firefly team, dude.
很贴心。同去年一样，所有梦华。
I was sitting here thinking I'm about to wait like another 4 or 5 months.
累计获得一定数
Another 4 or 5 months.
可以获得前面提到的角色代币和光锥代币，还有专属的精美装饰。好，那这回的确是有不少重磅内容啊。不止这些，今天我们还有一些前瞻信息想要带给各位。
Okay, sneak peeks. Okay, sneak peeks.
先从阿成老师开始吧。
Dr. Or is this guy Dr.
老角色加强。
He doesn't look too orange. If he's Dr. Orange, he should have been wearing orange.
太好了，确实是提上日程了。对的。
Wait, did I say 3.4?
进行加强，具体方案会在后续版
Did they say 3.4 they're receiving buffs?
官方讯息了，并且
That's still 2 patches away from this one.
直接免费获取，请大家期待一下。
好，期待，
原来还有可以获取的。感谢阿胜老师为我们带来的前瞻讯息。那勺姐老师这边呢
？OK，IP 毕竟启动更早，所以我能前瞻的也更多一些。首先想为大家带来的是主线的消息。25年，铁道会在游戏内做更多内容尝试，其中一项就是动画进主线。
哦，是说像飞光啊、永劫轮舞啊这样的短片，以后有机会在游戏内看到吗？
是的。举个最近的例子，近期我们会发布一段有关霞蝶和艾地里亚的短片，而在3.2版本上线后，大家会发现它其实是主线的一个片段，与开拓任务密切关联。
So basically, we're going to do what Honkai Impact did, where you have animations in
或者外传，但随着主线推进，我们希望能用更多形式演绎故事的重要情节。浅显预告一下，也许在未来的某个版本还会出现不能提前发布，只能在版更当天才能公开。
哦，那一定是关联非常密切的情节了。
除了动画，像是《千星纪游》这一类的 PV 也会承担更重要的使命。今年是铁道上线2周年，算算时间，咱们的开拓任务也走到第一阶段的转折点了。
转折点
？What do you mean first phase? 2 years for the first phase? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
出现3.3到3.4版本会有一条特别的千星纪游，它同样和主线强相关，大家会在其中看见一些老朋友的近况，而他们会被某件事串联在一起。而这趟群星之旅的主要目标
，Hey, it's what is that? IX? Is that no? IX is a black hole. That's white.
翁法罗斯会分为上下2部，果然这一战还是和银河息息相关的。
嘿，这我就不知道了。但或许可能不止银河，列车组2位最重要的伙伴3月7和丹恒也会在这一年向前走出许多呢。和他们一样，
like, are they going to give March 7th another form? Like she's what Hunt Imaginary now? Are they going to give her another form?
体量也将再上一个台阶。最后还有一则讯息想带给各位开拓者，就像先前提到的，铁道主线往往是提前1年以上进行筹备，不确定性大，难免会留下一些缺憾。其中之一就是匹诺康尼受限于当时的剧情体量，原案中的部分故事线没能完全落地，而上线后
Are they saying that Penacony was supposed to be even longer?
我们也觉得
Are they kidding me?
很难用
Jesus!
开拓序文或后日谈来补全的。所以铁道今年会做一次新的尝试，在3.8这一个版本，我们将上线周末任务，记忆是梦的开场白。
Oh wow! Oh my
再加上这个标题
They're adding even more to Penacony.
总感觉信息量非常大呀。
Oh god.
开拓者们可以
How long do you think that's going to be? 10 hours?
补完。
How long do you think that's going to be? It's got to be 10 hours.
争夺战中不为人知
It's going to have to be 10 hours.
星河猎手公司、假面愚者等派系的另一条故事线和这个不眠之夜真正的结局将浮出记忆的水面。
It's got to be 10 hours. It's going to have to be 10 hours. No way. No way it's any shorter than that.
那么好的，崩坏星穹铁道3.2版本前瞻特别节目到此就要结束了，非常感谢开拓者的观看。
我们再次祝开拓者2周年快乐
！2周年快乐！
感谢开拓者的一路相伴，愿你每天开心。
愿此行终必齐心。
That was definitely a lot to unpack here. Definitely a lot to unpack here. All right, yeah. Since Amphorius is broken into 2 parts, oh my god. Like, did you see? Okay, did you see what they said?
片段与开拓任务。
Shut up. Did you see what they said here? They didn't get a chance to like.
随着大主线进入更深的阶段，会有更多支线需要回收，会有更多新的角色要走上舞台，铁道的剧情体量也将再上一个台阶。最后还有一则讯息想带给各位开拓者，就像先前提到的，铁道主线往往是提前1年以上进行筹备。
They're planning more. So with so many certainties, which was limited by the story volume at the time, some of the storylines from the original plan couldn't be fully implemented. Which means that Amphorius was probably initially meant to be 3 parts instead of 2, I guess. Which means probably in 4.8, we're gonna get to revisit Amphorius, right? Oh my god. More time with Sparkle for me? I mean, hopefully that would be nice. That would be nice. Though, like, we haven't seen her a whole lot. We've only seen her a couple of times, right? Alright. So let's see here. Alright. There's gonna be like some kind of mini game for the anniversary. That's cool. Mini games or whatever. Alright. So we get, just by logging in every day for a week, we get 20 pulls. 2-year anniversary is just around the corner. Choose one companion from below to send you the 2-year anniversary blessing with stellar jade times 1600 and fuel times 10. Okay. So you just pick one of these to write a letter to you to send you the 1600 jades. Okay. Alright. Planner Fissure gives us 300% rewards. That's nice. Alright. I guess this is probably another, I think this is another mini game. Alright. Star Rail Concert. Okay. Boba Tea. Boba Tea. I wonder who they stole that from. That's like a tongue-in-cheek side eye to PGR. Alright. And then you get a free limited 5-star character. As well as the permanent 5-star characters. So, in addition to the standard 5 stars, you also get to choose either 𝘬𝘁 or 𝘰𝘮. I'm definitely going to be choosing 𝘰𝘮 because I need her for Firefly. So, and then it looks like they're adding a couple of characters for like who you could lose the 50-50 to. That's interesting. So they're I don't spend in this game. Fu Xuan was also not as someone to choose. So like this is like customize who you want to lose your 50-50 to, right? You're surprised Fu Xuan's in the list. She carry me and everything. I mean, it's not. I don't. It doesn't seem like on second look here, I should say, it doesn't seem like they're adding these two characters to the standard banner. It feels like it though. It feels like they're adding them to the standard banner because basically it looks like you can select which of the 7 characters. So 𝘳𝘗, Bronya, Welt, Seele, Himiko. I forgot what this kid's name is. Bailu, Fu Xuan, and I don't know who this guy is. Like, you can pick 7 of these characters, I guess, to lose the 50-50 to. And it looks like they're doing the same thing with the light cones. You can select... which... That's what it looks like. I don't know, maybe I'm misreading that. Trailblazers can use Nameless Glory and Nameless Metal to obtain light cones. There's no time limit for using, so you can arrange it according to your needs. Okay. Today there's a 2x drop for relics. Okay, cool. But yeah, it looks like they effectively kept her global passive. Here it is. Okay. Alright. In this window, if these characters get healed or shielded, they make a... Okay, here it is. Alright. During battlefield, they won't die right away. In this window, if these characters get healed or shielded, they'll make a recovery. Even when 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 isn't part of the team... I'm going way too fast. Yeah. Even in this window, if these characters get healed or shielded, they'll make a recovery. Even when 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 isn't part of your active team, you can still activate this ability. It works even when she's not in the team. I mean, yeah. So, it's fine. It's... Hey there, Grace. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Yeah, chat is disabled for the live stream. I guess because it's over basically. It's over basically, yeah. So yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem that I was talking about. All the tourists will leave when they release another global passive. That's when it gets more serious. I hope to God 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 is the first and last one. I would make Conundrum difficult. It would make Conundrum difficulty bearable. I mean, I'm not at, again, like, you know, I'm not at the level where I'm fighting those enemies yet in endgame, and probably won't get to them, like, you know, because again, like, I'm basically playing for fun, but it's it just gives them like free reign to release more characters with OP global passives. Like Max, that moment when I usually auto battle through Threshold Protocol 6 with no sustain. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your VODs, Turtle, with you just like basically AFKing through some of those games. Yeah. Yeah, max difficulty I want to do, but even my shield unit won't survive. Yeah, and that's, you know, that's like the origin of the problem, right? So the origin is the end game is beyond the end. Like, unless you're, I mean, and there have been a lot of people talking about this, but there have been a lot of CCs that have basically showcased the issues. Of course, you know, the big one, of course, is going to be Tectone. I'm curious what his reaction to this is. I'm going to have to watch that later. The big one's going to be Tectone. I know, oh shoot, who was the other one that kind of crashed out after having some difficulty clearing? I think it was Mach. Oh shoot, his name's not coming to mind right now. Anyways, it's been documented, and plus, like, if you go on, like, Reddit and stuff like that, and granted, like, Reddit's not the entire community, but I've seen even on Hoyo Lab a nice stream to shut everybody up. It was the exact opposite, dude. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fact that it kind of just opens the door, right, Grace? Because it just gives them precedent to do it again, but power creep the global passives, right? So like it's bad enough that the power creep occurs with the characters themselves. Now it's going to be power creep on the global passives. So. Yeah. Yeah, it was either Pokey or Brax, Asus. It was one of those two. They had a crash out after not being able to clear Mach with like a whale account, a whale viewer's account. What's funny, Tectone is also a whale and has slaves in his account, yet he's still struggling. Even if it's a bit of a skill issue in his account should not... Yeah. And that's kind of the problem, right? The problem isn't with the characters, it's with the lineup and the enemy. Let's see here. I'm curious what I just have to check this out here. Hot new. Is 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕 smash or pass? I mean, I would honestly pass on her, not because like I'm not pulling on her, but like she's just not my type. Oh god, no. Ah! Yeah, she's not my type. Like, she's not my type. Then again, like, I don't know what she's like in-game because I haven't reached Amphorius yet. Alright. I gotta read some of the comments people are making. No one's made any comments about this yet. Redeem codes, HSR new code, livestream codes, My Day team. So ready for 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕. No comments yet. No comments. Yeah, I mean, these are too new. Alright, I'm curious what the HSR subreddit's about. I'm honestly just straight up curious what their reactions are, to be honest. It's been 37 minutes. So it begins. Get ready for diagonal investment. This post was laughed at by Real Elation followers. This shit do be funny. Me wanting to see 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘕's global passive meltdown. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The meltdowns are going to be pretty funny to watch, not going to lie. Like, I'm not having much of a meltdown. I'm just, like, shaking my head because, like, it just opens up a problem that they're going to end up selling a solution to, right? 25% increase crit rate for all characters, plus 200 HP, plus 20 attack. Next one's going to give a passive that says, if you don't draw this, your account going to be banned. Trust me, bro. Never hit early pity. Oh, God. They glossed over it like it was nothing. I mean, it probably was nothing. Yeah, it's literally what people... Yeah, like, if... Like, by the second beta, it was still in there. It was basically just like, yeah, this is not going to be removed. Yeah, I just want to witness, like, all of these crash outs. I wonder if he's on right now. I wonder if he's on right now. I wonder if he's on right now. He's got to be on. Oh, is he not live? He's not live. Oh, that's crazy. He's not live right now. Tectone's not live. That's crazy. He doesn't typically do lives on YouTube. I'm looking on Twitch. He doesn't typically do lives on YouTube. That's crazy. Because he would be like the one person I would go to. He's not live on YouTube. Wow. We'll see his reaction later. We'll see his reaction later. Alright. He went on a vacation. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right. Xiox is probably going to have an interesting take. Ah! Pokey. Ah! It's forcing me to watch the ad. Why? Why? Oh my god. Alright.
Event warp. So, I think this means if you lose your 50-50, there's 𝘬𝘬𝘕, Blade, or 𝘬𝘬𝘳𝘕. But do they just become... Yes, it's 7 out of 10, Wait, really? What? How do you see that?
He must have already talked about it.
Oh,
I wonder what his reaction is gonna be when we God, how many ads does? Oh my God, he's got a lot of ads rolling.
Wait, that's cool. Okay, so I get it. Okay, I get it. So you can pick. Okay, so hey, fuck you, Bailu. 7 characters. Well, bro, I didn't get to read that far. I'm still reading.
That's fine. I'll probably end up seeing his stuff on YouTube whenever he posts it. Yeah. You're E2 Bailu. I know, right? I know. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. My new Ron May I'm about to get will save me. Hoyo, sometimes, most times, just doesn't want to listen to its community. First with the My Day forced auto battle, now straight up revive for... Wait. Really? My Day auto battles automatically for your account? Are you kidding me? For real? You say no more, fam. We listen to my friend. Oh my God. Not your account, but he himself. They also didn't mention it during live stream and just skipped over it, which is scummy as... Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I didn't... I have no idea. That too, right? Yeah, so this is the next few weeks are gonna be pretty interesting. I mean, definitely, you know, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. What would my opinion be when they release more global passives and it actually impacts gameplay? I mean, this basically does already. If you think about it, like you can basically go into a fight now and run like practically 0 sustain and have a high chance of basically not dying now. I mean, if you already have like, I mean, like Turtle said earlier, I don't know if you were here when he was here. I think he may have already gone to sleep or something. Maybe, I don't know. Because like it's got to be pretty late or early in the morning for him where he's at. But like basically, like you can go into some fights without a sustain. But like really change. You're still here? Okay. Yeah, I know you live like I can't remember. You said you were either in like I think you had moved, but I'm not sure if that was like temporary or not. But yeah, like it's gonna be really interesting to see how the game changes, because basically you can now go into a fight without any kind of sustain and like effectively have the possibility. The real question is this once per battle or not? Oh, you're back in Cali? Okay, yeah, because I know you had moved a little bit. I wasn't sure if that was like a temporary thing or if that was more permanent, but man, if you're over in Cali, shoot, it's got to be like 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. I think over there, right? Because I think Cali's 4 or 5 hours behind us. Can't remember. But yeah, like you got to remember, like enemies now are going to be revolving around the fact that you could have this passive on your account. You disagree and agree because you're a meta slave? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess that probably about 30 to 40% of cast respulls are going to be because of meta purposes. 5:30. Okay, yeah. Oh, really? 5:38? That's only 3 hours behind me because it's 8:38 where I'm at. Wow. Oh, really? I thought California was at least 4 hours behind. I could be wrong. I'm gonna be real with you. All throughout school, elementary, middle, and high school, I never had a U.S. geography class. Never had a U.S. geography class. Never had to memorize all the states. Never had to memorize all the capitals. So, like, I know Eastern, Central, Mountain. I think there's one more time zone that might be reserved for, like, Hawaii and Alaska, though. So maybe that's where I'm thinking you're, like, 4 hours behind. But yeah, I got robbed in my childhood. Not having those classes. Good, because that's freaking useless. No, it's not. No, it's not useless. You need to know the geography of the country you live in. It's important. It's really important. Because if you don't know anything about your country or its geography, think about, like, environmental laws, right? If you don't know the geography of your state or the country you live in, and, like, these idiots up in Washington want to pass these bullshit environment laws, like, if you don't know anything about the geography, how are you going to have an informed opinion, right? Not like environmental laws are bullshit, but, like, there are a few there that are pretty bullshit, not gonna lie. Pretty bullshit. If you don't know your own country, what actually you've been doing, they teach you stuff like past events and whatever. I mean, I did have a number of history classes. So, like, I know, I wouldn't say I'm a history buff, or that I know a whole lot about history, but I know, like, most of the major events in U.S. history, at least. So, the EPA is bullshit. You are not capping with that. EPA is absolute bullshit, because when they made the new gasoline canisters, my mom could not use them. So I don't know if you like, so the new U.S. gasoline canisters. These pieces of shit. These pieces of shit. This one specifically. There is a stopper in here, a spring-loaded stopper. You have to lift this entire ass gasoline canister, put it into the tank, and depress this on the lid of the tank. Now, for a 5-gallon, this isn't a big deal. But, like, if you want to, like, store gasoline in your shed for your lawnmower, like, my mom's got, like, a riding lawnmower, like, she's got to lift, like, a solid, like, you could buy, like, a few of these, but, like, you've got to lift, like, a solid, probably about 25-ish kilos worth of gasoline, because what, like, if we're going by, like, 1 liter of water is 1 kilo, you have roughly 3 3/4 kilos per gallon. Multiplied that by, like, 10, so, like, 33-ish kilos. Like, this is all ballpark math, maybe 35 kilos. Probably 35 kilos times 2.2, you're probably around 80 pounds. There's no way. There's no way my math is that there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Alright. My mom has 10-gallon tanks for gasoline for her lawnmower, times 3.78 liters per gallon. Assuming it's 1 kilogram per 1 liter of water, times 2.2 kilos per pound. 80, Jesus fucking Christ, it really is 80 pounds. Wow. They, like, the new gas cans look like this. And it's difficult for my mom to lift, because she has to lift it up and over the tank to have this little lip depressed. So you want to know what she does? And apparently a lot of people do this. They don't use the spigot anymore. They literally just undo the cap, lift up the tank, and pour it in. you end up with a little bit of gasoline all over the place. The whole point of this was to prevent gasoline pollution into groundwater because it's more effective at not spilling the gasoline everywhere, but literally no one fucking uses this. It is a literally worthless piece of shit. And the gasoline canisters cost more because of this. They claim cars create more pollution, but they don't check gas, energy, and coal plants. They literally have a budget for fines they receive. I mean, there were a few administrations in the past that will not be named that did shut down coal plants. The problem is, the best energy, the cleanest energy, is nuclear. Nuclear energy is the cleanest energy in the world. Because this is not pollution. This is water vapor. This is all water vapor. A nuclear power plant is literally a freaking steam engine, and the heat source is just nuclear metals, like radioactive metals. People are so freaking scared that another Chernobyl is going to happen that, like, all this shit got, like, depressed. And so it's like nuclear energy is really far behind where it should be. Like, this stuff is, like, some of the cleanest shit in the world. The only problem is, like, in 50 or 100 years, you have to figure out what to do with the radioactive material that's no longer producing enough heat for the steam turbines. You been to those plants before? Yeah. I work with someone, like, nursing's her second career. She used to be an electrician for a nuclear power plant. It was pretty cool. Like, it's pretty cool talking with her. The reason why, yeah, there's a ton of safety protocols. Yeah, like, so the reason why Chernobyl happened is because they did not follow safety procedures. There were, like, issues in the blueprints that were misleading. There were safety precautions that were not followed. And everyone lied about it. Then again, like, it was the Soviet Union. It was, like, Soviet era Ukraine. So, like, what do you expect, right? But, like, there's been a lot of, like, and the reason why, like, Fukushima, I say that because, like right here, the reason why Fukushima happened is because they did not predict a tsunami and earthquake happening at the same time. And apparently after Fukushima happened, they're like, oh, shit, maybe we should have. And so now they're, like, reinforcing, like, their current nuclear power plants and stuff like that. But yeah, it's some of the safest stuff in the world. I mean, there's other alternatives that are just less effective, like hydroelectricity, so dams. There is, what is it? Geothermal. So you pipe down into, like, deep into the earth, and you use the heat from just the earth itself, like, deep down under, and you extract energy from that. So this is another thing. I think it just costs a lot more to build, and it's just not as efficient as, like, other sources. So, yeah, I mean, we have them. But so anyways, so, like, I'm marginally excited for some of the stuff. Coming out in 3.2. getting a free Ron May is nice. Getting basically 30 pulls is nice, 20 of which are limited and 10 of which you can use for whatever. So like there's some nice stuff that they are they're doing. Overall though, I think the cast Reese issue is not going to be something that a lot of people are going to enjoy. Like all the issues that it entails. This is nice. You can choose one of 7 characters to effectively lose your 50-50 to. Oh. You can I guess exchange light cone memory shards for other light cones, so that's nice. They're adding stuff to it. So this is interesting. 4 light cone memory shards can be exchanged for 5. I'm curious how you obtain these. Limited time event, cherished recollection. I'm not sure what these oneric shards are though. Nothing beats steak and rice with beans in the morning. I mean, the US is like one of the few places where we have like basically dessert for breakfast primarily. Other places, not so much. It's more like brunchish than breakfasty. I guess if you get like the battle pass, you can get additional light cone shards. I'm curious what this cherished recollection is. If that's like available for free. Oh, the oneric shards are IRL currencies. Okay. So you buy oneric shards. Okay, gotcha. Alright. So that's like a spending event thing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, some good things are coming out of this. I mean, it is an anniversary update, so they're going to be giving away a crap ton of rewards for free, which you know you should expect to some extent. I'm eagerly awaiting the meltdowns that are going to be posted on YouTube. So. Anyways, I didn't get to everything I wanted to this evening, today, this morning, whatever time it is for you. I wanted to get through a bit more of the Wuthering Waves story, but I think we landed at a decent enough stopping point. So we will continue that later today / tonight / tomorrow morning, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, whatever that works out for you guys. Anyways, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I thank all of you guys so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to hang out with y'all. I will see you guys again next time. Have a wonderful day. Deuces.